Abusia Anope Mami Fanchia and free the studios of Otec 102.9 KOB mene Nyansapo Timuno ene yebe somo e free sabre ya kopem dubako ene ne mpam so yede badwe mabre ebe hyase yewi ebe makwana na onsia kase ebo atwa so yebe ko agoprama so na the breakfast sport so yede abremo yemfa badwe mabre en hyase isanse Nyansapo yesane ne badwe mba na sane ye menu twetwe nkomofa adwuma ho na fapem mede esi ho ne se hunu wadwuma se wosoma ye kase wo som nyankrompon no esom kese pa obesom na asase wesu no o som no ewo wadwuma mu hyene nso na anu a wokɔ asɔde no sese donhwere a wodi na asɔde dem ho na ehwɛ eniema a woyɛ ya enu ntino ofre ne se eye osom efiri enura wania obedi donhwere enwotwe ewo adwuma mu na uni ho enipa ene bedi nketa ho efiri adwuada ekopem efiada okyerechire ni sɔde a okugina classroom na odinimdeɛ asom emofra no ene ntete pa odrobani sɔde anopa sɔde be no miensa na wahohoro ne ka ho na wode abesi kwankyɛn na wona wokɔ adwuma wona wokɔ dwaso no wode won akɔ won nnwuma so ye maamenum ebi be sɔde be du ba akɔ na se bi be sɔde anadwo na wakɔ sebi nkronkituam wakɔfa bɔdeɛ ɔba nyinaa no na nanikum ɛso wosika ne front washim ne duko wɔhyɛ ne swota ɔba nyinaa no ɔda ɛdeɛ ntina ɔyɛ saa de wei ɔde bedwom sɛne ɛbɛyɛ a wo ɛname yɛsɔde anopa yɛbɛtumi de sika ma yɛn hokafoɔ yɛ maame no nso akɔdi dwa na ɔde abɛno aduane anopa yi wɔn so wɔno aduane meni waka sɛ saa bere dodoɔ na agya dodoɔ na aduane ɛyɛ abene wɔn a wɔno anopa aduane wɔn a wɔno awie aduane ne nyinaa ne sɛ wafiri fie wokɔyɛ adwuma ɛduru awie a wobɛhia biribi adi saa nipa no adi kan adwene kɔnkan na wayɛ biribi asi hɔ ɔtwɛn wo sɛ wo wobɛba na woso wabɛtɔ bi adi saa nso na nomienu ne yɛmu bi yɛasɔde yɛhwɛ nkratam yɛhwɛ nneɛma ɛkɔ so wabɛfo ntintamfidie no so yɛne panimdeɛ a yɛde babɛsom sɛne ɛbɛyɛ a dɔnhwene nsia a yɛne wobɛtena afidie mu ha anɔpa no wonsɔde anaasɛ yɛmfiri ha no na wanya asɛmfoɔ baako mmienu bi ato tiri mu a wososo no ɛbɛtumi amu atu anammɔn bi ɛno nti na meka kyerɛ wo sɛ wosom a wode som wo nyankopɔn no ne kɛseɛ paa no ɛnam adwuma a woyɛ mu ɛna no mekyerɛ wo sɛ the Puritan principle, the Puritan economic principle wɔn a wɔsɔde wɔ 15th and 16th century no na wɔma asɔne ma ne hunu sɛ ɛsom paa no ɛwɔ w'adwuma mu adwuma ɛyɛ ɔfrɛ adwuma no a woyɛ no ɛyɛ ɔsom na sɛ nipa hunu sɛ adwuma a woyɛ no ɛyɛ som a hunu sɛ adwuma bi a woyɛ biara no yɛwɔ sunsum ne ahonhom a ɛtaa akyire wokɔ Genesis a anaasɛ wokɔ Exodus a onipa a wodii kan a yɛkaa sɛ onyankrompɔn honhom ne ne nyansa ɛwɔ ne so no yɛfrɛ no Bezalel ɛberɛ a na ɔmu po obi ama no anwene apamadaka no wɔnom sɛ yɛwɔ nipa bi wɔ hɔ a onyankrompɔn de adwinie honhom ama no na wama no nyansa ne nimdeɛ a yɛde nwene yɛde yɛ adwinie ɛno nti yɛnkɔfa saa nipa korɔ no na ɔmmɛyɛ apamadaka no wei ni the first person wɔ Bible mu a yɛka sɛ nyankrompɔn honhom ɛwɔ no so in the entire book of the Bible opa check record no onipa a onyankrompɔn honhom na ɛwɔ no so no na wɔde bɛyɛ apamadaka the first part of the Bible no ɛberɛ no onyankrompɔn bɛyɛ adwuma no na ne honhom butu nsuo n'ani sɛ nipa hunu sɛ n'adwuma no a ɔyɛ no ɛyɛ ɔsom a ɔwɔ nyanti ase sɛ adwuma biara ne sunsum a yɛde yɛ adwuma biara ne honhom a yɛde yɛ saa honhom ne fa wa ebie wɔ nneɛma bebree ho ɛno ne yɛ na ɛma nipa bi danso ɛwɔ adwuma bi ɛkyɛn adwuma bi no ma memfa nsia nyame yɛ adom ɔkyɛn bɛdum so kɔhyɛ no nso wosom kɛse a wode som ɔdom ankoma no ɛyɛ adwuma a woyɛ ɛsiane sɛ adwuma a woyɛ no ɛno na ɛma wo ne nipa di ahyia na woyɛ bibi ma wɔ mo ada a wobɛhunu sɛ w'adwuma no ɛyɛ ɔsom no onti aseɛ bɛsesa na wobɛhwɛ sɛdeɛ wo so yɛ nneɛma ɛyie ma mefo nsia na me na ase sɛ wogye berɛ na anɔpa yi wone me atwetwe nkɔmmɔ me ma me mu so na mama kwan ama no nsia kaseɛ bɔ no aba bɛsa bɛgye madwa na the Tuesdays edition of Nyansapo no yɛde aso mu.
Abononsia adehye ebre aso ensemu bia yaboaboa no yatudi kase anopai yede besum ensemu ayede bremu anopai no edoso ne edi emu akotene ebi ene se enrada amamra ene amane ekoso ama justice Paul Bafoboni yede nesi so se chief justice de ekosui mampanyini agina so ede ensemu bi atudwa emu nsama hudro ni nyina da yatena si yede bremu
Mrashebedwafie no acha amehene aban baben watu mrashebedwafo no fo se wo tie de aye adwuma nkabebo ama Ghana atumpon
Kwaku Owusu mpanyimfo na de aba beto jase sisi akoko smuggle no yadoso enu nti sisi a womu a ye omudi se adwuma no womoma wonmani ena ho
adehye wo Afram Plains ena do na desre tompanimfo anim se nimanimu ya subonto a wodi twansuo no kwa agya asan timpanimfo hwe na wonsiesie fama wo no
afoforo bebre kan ye no ho ane aboaboa no ya yade bremo yemfa mu aseda ni nyina da Emma boafo etna sise ya wo boye chidom perfect series books no ose wabofra ne dache hu hia ne pa English language books ahodron bi hod ma basic kwankosi JHS3 award our people history of Ghana RME computing creative art textbook no mo amopa science na math ni nyina ebi ewo ho kwada na afi ne edom kwakoshe school na se preschool ni na unique age no numeracy creative art fitness computing coloring writing drawing preschool wo book bi ada ebi ewo ho medafo mo JHS level no say social studies science RME career technology ni English social study de upebia momra majemodie na school sa mutie ye mock exam terminal exam midterm exam munum say tete questions and supplier na weli kejibia ma kwada atwora wo tworo na sa kwada di siesie ne ho wakotworo exam na ye BC nu a obetwa sanse de ye set no eye almost standard pepepe kuma se de puto ja ne weben station no a enkrande danso man first stop ahomane 0243 299 938 and 0540 755 465 Dr. Ampoma Heba and Research Center say promotion wo egusua ekoso wo de 300 Ghana cedi eba na ya de bia ha wo bia da watumi ahwe wo de ne prostate na wo wonsam be man kwama na ba from sciatica sisi na ye wo ya stroke na diabetes hypertension oba menses na emma medafo Dr. Ampoma ene ye kanfo de ama wo owo Ampoma no bumpo capsules no eye memma dia siesie memma prostate ye wonom yie Ampoma Heba powder no so ho we ni de eye pa o memma ne manyina da nom sanse efu general well being ebo akwa makro enkabia kwantempo no so ane ewo oba asonwase ha yisifi ya masalachi no danso jebi ewo ho abenya bi akwa akoto ye main distributor no mesro mama vida baby awo bia ne mama vida kasa obe distribute bi mansaka 0242 625430 ene Dr. Ampoma enkasa say promotion 300 Ghana cedi no na apeso okoyi 0537 5336 63 0537 533663 and 024 5709 na one wo akasa it's my kitchen said duane no de wo pe bia benya local continental ban Chinese ni nyina wo ye bi ewo ho mango no tangerine mixed fruit ahodo anka de ne yemfa nye natural juices ni nyina wonya breni adaje wonfa niam bia nsosom bibia eye natural na ne promotions ne say na tie adwoda bia no akwakoto catfish ebe mo aduane bi de asi ho ye for free ukwada de pizza Wednesday wo to ba ko ne ama ba ko de ka ho ye for free edu ya wada banku ne tilapia no wo to no asanya bi de ka ho eye for free mesra wo program bi wo pe ba bi kakra kwa kodu djuma wo space kakra wo kakra bi ne ebeje wo na kwa kodu djuma e wo ho baba ya sports stadium ba bia traffic light no wo no na ebutuo ya homa ne 0248 865046 and 0265 707070.
Kwadora Royal Enterprise ni ebuson se nka ncho so do krasi ni aduro no abadwaman so ente ekoko hu how pressure infection sciatica mema yemre won pam sisiemu hawa hodo ema na fichikrom ha do so ni nyina nkopɛ okrasi ni aduro ni bi na mo mo sa kwan ni so esan se aduro ni enupanti wato apete ba bia bewre mo man afa na ba bia benya bi na wato akonom amasumdwe abafie promise about repa posa kapidank ni nyina wo mbro mu do benya bi Otec FM aso ba won sa be Time FM obo aso tachiman Free FM ejoso aban sa be nanim ho Fredi Mensa ba dani heba top amazing heba otafo methodist abrosan mu 0244470067 eye kurase doctor na home afre no enkomo sefata bi ono bebo clear park natural mineral water ne abudunsu ensu egu minimu a ejojo akoma eye ensu pa intabusuan pebi nenom wo jango bottle sachet dwumadie ben na wudi say ye wedding ahodo birthday parties conventions and retreat ni nyina eye mpanimfo we ne no mokoto kese no ma ye clear park ensu no bi na da besoma hoho wo sese ne opese wo ye ensu no opese odinfo ni bi na to ho atwede ahodo nyina obeye emani dwumadie bia wudi akọ Little Angel Ventures no dunkwa bamboo sport no ne dia dwumhwoduru ho bema nso ni bi ato sanso na King Eben Ventures o manso data no oduru ho wanya bi San Mazoria Company Limited ne sen ka cho se upenso ni dudu ma na wone wonom ato kese e wo 0244 041913 and 0558 001765 Nana B Herbal center eni ebusuan force en control se wode na bi go herbal mixture ne capsules no aba adwaman so edro we atane ata enamienu yede ne nsuo no ana memene topaye no entu to ba ko a wanani mienu nyina wose musa se enamu yade ne edemfo ben na abaji ne pedua na boso se syphilis candidiasis gonorrhea na ho nsensem nyina na bi go herbal mixture ene ne capsules na ye nonom na abayi sa hawo ni nyina ade afiri honomo Misty Herbal uduru ha wanya bi PFA pharmacy Coastal Pharmacy Apidang Dani Herbal Fredi Mensa Herbal ni nyina uduru honomo a wonsa ebeka aduro ni bi Mr. Oben ewo ni wadubiase sanso na Constance Ankama Pharmacy eno nso ewo ni wadubiase a uduru honomo a aduro no enya na Frenana bi ewo ahoma yi so 0549 999253
Nyama na bua sosene na ensema hodo ne yakenkan samfo of a John entry bo siakola bo asomfunum ye mienumidi mami adwoa nyanta tando menin
abrewaba kofi twumasi
afeka se no emu ensam eni
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Enrada ana amamre eni amane ekoso Emma Justice Paul Bafoboni ayaboni din se wono ena wababe Chief Justice se wo mayi mu mampanyini ede no tumi ehye ne nsa swearing in no ekoso kama ewo Jubilee House abanka siemu ewo enkran dwumadie no ase na mampanyini ede kasa no wodi atudwase wono ankasa se mampanyini die na afemu die bia ewo se woye se ne beya eba ne judicial service a wo mom ya temu adwuma no wo madwuma wo no eyeyi ebeye kwantenkro na wo bi amfa ne ho metwitwim obi amfa ne influence bi ametwitwim party a party sem bi ama me fall for the moon no wayesa wo beye dia boasan sem pempi no yankrofo gidie watemu adwuma nim wo mayi mu no na aya na akofom enti de wo se wo no mampanyini wo ye bia se ne beye wo madwuma no wo beye ne fenchem kekan wo bia da eni ho no eyade a wo beye ede ama wo no wa bra mampanyini ekasa ensemu bia wo de atudwa eni
Judicial independence and separation of powers. The strength of our democracy depends on a delicate yet essential balance of powers among the executive, the legislature, and the judiciary. Each branch is supposed to operate independently, and yet they have to collaborate in order to serve the common good. And so today, as President, I pledge my unwavering commitment to the independence of the judiciary. And I wish to say that an independent judiciary is not a favor to the courts. It is a constitutional necessity, sometimes criticized. Our people want institutions that work, but they also demand institutions that they can trust.
Ania yati ye Ghana mampanyini John Dramani Mahama we ya pe na Justice Paul Bafoboni enso edeto aso se gidia mampanyini nya wonimu ya boni din se wono enembra be Chief Justice no obesom pepepepepe yanke kan wa biada ema na dwuma wo babedie ehun.
In recent times, many Ghanaians have expressed concern about delays, access and perceptions of fairness in our courts. I wish to confront those concerns head on. The judiciary must not only be seen to be fair, but must be fair, clearing backlogs, reforming processes, promoting alternative dispute resolutions where appropriate, harnessing technology, and ensuring that ordinary citizens can approach the courts with confidence. These are not optional add-ons, but they are imperatives. Your Excellency, my vision for the judiciary is that of a service-oriented institution, courts that are efficient, transparent, and respectful of all persons, judges and staff who uphold high ethical standards, treat litigants with dignity, and apply the law without fear or favor, a judiciary that works not for political ends, but for the cause of justice.
Abusiani akwati ye Chief Justice Fofrokra, Justice Paul Bafoboni.
Mrashebe dwafie no acha mehene Urban Sumana Kingsford Babin. Na panyin akasa ewo mrashebe dwafie hono mo a eno ana dom kuma no ba no dani Alexander afenyo ma kan kire se osua de afiri mu pa. Na wo kire mu se ebra no wono oyedom kuma ewo mrashebe dwafie hono no Urban Babin na kasa yi. Ana wo kire se ono na wonti na no kasa. Ontiatia mu enye sembia na obema ne so dendenden se ne dom kuma ba no dani Alexander yehuni se wo ye no. Eno na wo kire se emprempren wo sere eni di samanyuku no mrashebe dwafo sanso na MPP mrashebe dwafo ahodo no ewo mrashebe dwafie ono mo se wo monya adwuma pempenso anankro amaga na entumpon ene se baabi a we tosini no na we ahwese obesiesi honom baabi a we nso tosi na we nso ahwese obesiesi na ne o manyina akonkan ne nyina ye amaga na ne yiedie nti enunti ena ode sansem no etu dwa yantie ebra wo kasa no se ne osika ne nsem no efae.
What the minority leader is doing now is not what I did. He has copiously referred to you people that he took inspiration from my record. Please go and read my record. I never on the floor raised my voice. I never on the floor tried to show grandeur. No. I studied the ecology, the political environment. I tested the pulse of the people, and you play along that. I didn't do what you are doing. Please, anybody can go and read. Only one occasion when the Right Honorable Peter Lajeti came and read a statement attacking me personally, that I rose up to say my side of the story, and he will not allow me to do so. My very good friend, Papa Nkuma, who was the majority leader then, stood up and said, once he mentioned me, by our standing orders, I have the right of reply. It was in my office that the then few cameras, led by GTV, questioned why I moved out. And I gave them my side of the story. I said, if this is how the speaker was going to go about things on the floor of Parliament, I will go after him. That caught the attention of the whole nation. That is the only instance.
Emra Shabajafie no acha mehene Urban Sumana Kingsford Babin ana yetene kan we afutu kese pa eno de Amadom Kumano eba no dani Alexander Afenyo Markin.
Na enra da Koko board chair Dr. Samuel Ofosu Ampofo ebrebi na wano ene yegwamtena din edema NDC amanyokuo no ebo entwa ekopiemu ewo oti ene fra mantemu ni nyina no na wane wamo kabiewom kwakwakuafo bi ekodi enkomo ekwan ya befa so na ye man ye kokko no ye betumi aye ne yie na smuggle na da bia ya tese ne wamo ben bodai ya da ye de Cote d'Ivoire ya da ye de Togo ni nyina da ebetumi abafom eno mu no na owura Ofosu Ampofo wode atu edwase kokko board mpanyimfo de ne amagua kwamu pa sade ye be ya smuggle bebreba ya ye hu se boda na no ho no ayankrofo twefam wodi edwane de kom miaye bie no wo metumi aso no sanse eka ya ede bre wo man no eso ebiem otuakuafo fo se the fight against illegal mining titru ene wo mu a wo maduadua kokko ni eton de amankrofo de akwakotu gala no enye ko akokoro board fo nko betumi akase ye ko enti wo mu nyina muwa ma eniema bia emwa kokko adwuma wo mayi mu no wo mu nyina da ensi ano ekwan.
We realize that one of the challenges that we are facing, especially in the Volta and Oti region, is the smuggling of cocoa beans across the borders of the country. To the extent that if we juxtapose the cost of input that we supply to the farmers and the output in terms of production that we are getting, there's nothing to write home about, because cocoa is the backbone of our economy and will continue to remain same. And the best we can do is to work very hard to sustain it and to ensure that we increase productivity. We have outlined a number of measures that we are going to team up with the RECSEX and DISEX to tackle the smuggling menace and to ensure that it is reduced to the barest minimum. Again, we have said that in spite of all the challenges, His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama has kept faith with farmers by ensuring that he pays 70% of FOB price to our farmers, irrespective of all the challenges that we are. And the cocoa farmers are grateful to him, and we believe that we as a board will work assiduously to justify the confidence that he has reposed in us.
Ye Cocoa board chair Dr. Samuel Ofosu Ampofo.
Ye call from Mantamnumu, a from Plains North, mentioning no emuna, a ho and a crukuma be a friend of Agodoke, a war queer what you man our Yannick pa. Now what lessons who want to be a woody Juma on Potamo Hono, many over to me free Agodoke, no could be more Pandua, no ana edu betwa 23 miles ewo ensuo ne so na o kire se be se bosume ba kuntem ni asai ntiama akoni abadie akoya ade bi ehwo ye den e de ama wonom ewo mpotem honom so obetumi atwa nsuo nda ko na ja enene eyensubonto duadie ni bi eno so na wonom ebetena ede se adwuma no na wo kire se eno ayade a emo wo mudwumadie efri se saa enua subonto a wo betena so no life jacket kulebi nka ho enti se nyame amfafi na kodane to de na kyese won kwa no ana eko no na bra wode wade sere to aban nanimu no eni
e fan tu no asai aso musiesi a na mo sa de betu so nani na asai musiesi na mo sa de ba na yera na kopue odambai enti ama ye jodifo ya wa ha no ama ye ho chi ye pa
ye fan tu ya asai ya tu a ebepem ne enya adwuma yi enti sisi a menemu kasai wo sha boat and almost 1 hour journey on the river life jacket ni we nyina no eni ho boat ne fa ni eni niema
yawa ahohiahia mu ya den papa ene say dwumadie titro edi wa from prince no eyekuaye ya bre yakobo bisia free bank ya yekua no nyame ato nsupa guso aban no mpa ebo aba okwani bia wono ban woni dem
eni ayete ya de hye bia wonom ewo agodeke afram plains north mansini no emu
awie ye gina we so na nsema hodo ni nyina de asi wo hasamfo ofa John entwi bosia konkwa na temfide na chi chinchim ni mfuma edima sinema ni mozi adama Facebook YouTube bunya bi ehweye asomfonum ni yemie no din mami adwoa nyanta tando menin
abrewaba kofichumasi
juju madonna at the sports eba.
Yes, and I don't pay him with BBH at the Nyansapo no se braso agudemu se mefie ene amanone ye de beso mo ne gym ama KOB ene team no edi Nyansapo no abeto aso no pay yen chance here and free over the weekend. Games are about so Ghana Premier League match day 10. Yes, Emrantia I'm also a bomb homoden Urem or Nasco man of the match and also of course so it was various games now say and then also technical committee no amotina sinyano also at the Ababontin channel some say Dreams FC etrefie and Hoho United at a Bonima game no and also a baby Christian Owusu a player at the Dreams FC or no and a game named Nasco man of the match award no and also a koi hermano Sergio Oblast etrefie and House of Folk at the Abon in Clement Tutu and some in Nasco man of the match award no Asante Koroko etrefie and Diana Nano Sunday. Oh, Kumase Baba Yara Sports Stadium, Koroko captain Samba O'Neill, ono and a Nasco man of the match award, no, and also Ekoi Edman 11 wonders, Etinefie Ewo Legon, Emma Mediama Eko Bomo Ekamienu, Emma 11 wonders, Eti Kenmu Bako Fuzi, Taylor A player, Edma Mediama Sporting Club, ono and a Nasco man of the match award, no, Nensa Ensu Etimikan Bechum United, and FC Samates, and so at Ebuenia, na Enye Asem. Ketwa Emmanuel Aban Boyno Ensa Enso Eka Nasco man of the match award and the Eche Dogley Gamer Ekoso El Pando Heart of Lions and a young apostle and Eche Dogley Boyno and a Nasco man of the match award no and also Ekoi Hermano Bebiani Ghost Stars Etinefie Dance Park, Karela United, and so at the Benima Ghost Stars, one Karela, and Timmy Ante Razak, Sanu, Onom, and a Nasco man of the match, no, and also a quiet man of Baseke, and a Vision Gamer, and also course everyone's the match, and so say game 2-2, Prince Chenebois, Attackam, and a map Baseke, Holy Stars Bobo Kurono, and a Nasco man of the match award on and also a quiet man, and a Brekum Chelsea, and Tenefini Nations game, no, and also a Basso Marvin. Usu a player Edma Brekum Chelsea no an award no and also Ekoi Edma channel some Fatal Dauda team of the week who Ghana Premier League after March day 10. mmerante a ɔmo nso ɛmadema so ani ɛwɔ games no sei ɛna ɛno nso ɛsi ɛtie hɔ a ɛnyɛ asɛnketewa House of Folk ɔmo goalkeeper yɛfrɛ no Solomon Agbasi hyɛ no nso nano Saturday ɛwɔ Suedo boy no ɛyɛ saves ɛdɛma House of Folk ɔno ɛne ɛyi ne so ɔyɛ goalkeeper ne mma ne mmɔ ɛnso ɛtumi ɛso ani for match day 10 uwuram ɛwɔ defenders na sei ɛna ɛno nso ɛsi ɛtie Lord Amoa ɛyɛ player ɛdɛma Kumase Asante Kodoko ɔno nso ɛbɔ ɛde afiri right back uwuram ɛwɔ Abdulaziz ɛyɛ player ɛdɛma Suedro Oblast Boboko no ɔno nso ɛtumi ɛrɛ defenders nim Christian Owusu ɛne Samba Onel ɔmo complete central defenders for Ghana Premier League match day 10 team of the week Newram midfielders no say and also AC etie boy your friend say Dusana a player and Adriana Football Club and also etimi area team of the week in Eche Douglas Esiakai and Heart of Lions and also Emmanuel Aban Bechem United and a boy no Esiakai Fuzi Telam Esiakai and Mediama Sporting Club to emo any players are also etimi ameki midfielders near him or attackers in the two players Emmanuel Maf a player Edema Adriana onom enya goala nano Sunday Adriana say Kumase Baba Yara Sports Stadium and Razak Sanu and Susiakai Edema Bebiani Go Stars way and 11 for March day 10 team of the week and also Etimi Ababantin Chioba Aristika a head coach Edema Adriana and also share a coach team of the week no amaniama and so akoso kama niya twaso no urem so far Ghana Premier League in statistics and also area na most wins clubs are at etimi awene matches dodo say and a table no and also a city baby and Go Stars this season on match 5 games are omo abo ofie ni nyina also etimi awene Heart of Lions etosumienu almost 5 games into 100% record and a Heart of Lions also etimi aye mediama home games and 4 and Omarian Adriana 4 FC Samatex 4 Kerala United 3 Young Apostles Omodiano and also 3 Vision FC 3 Brekum Chelsea 3 and Dreams FC this season almost at 3 games and also etimi arena into top 10 most home wins ya recorded Ghana Premier League no room most away wins now say and a table no and also a city House of Folk and a lady table no this season 3 games and a house and so akwa aware omo etimi arena Adriana tosumi no omodiano 2 Asante Kodoko away wins no 2 Mediama 2 Heart of Lions 1 Young Apostles 1 and a Bebiani Go Stars also the no 1 to so far away wins I record them no dodo league him no say and also is etena goalkeepers no clean sheet ni saying and a top 5 for no and also is it Lawrence or say a goalkeeper and a Pando Heart of Lions and that's a boy no lead clean sheet table no that's a this season 7 clean sheets and Lawrence or say out of 10 games what them at the Mark Pando Heart of Lions emu 7 boy no and so and consider go Benjamin Asari a goalkeeper at the House of Folk Bobo Kono so the 5 Musa Zakari Urem FC Samates will keep it clean sheet 4 or say present so at them at the Mediana Nediana 4 and a Felix Chey as a goalkeeper at the Mediana and also this season 4 clean sheets and a boy no and so etimi keeping our room top 5 scorers Ghana Premier League after some match day 10 games over the weekend and also a baby Samuel Atekumi a player and a Bebiani Go Star boy no a lead top scorer chart no 6 goals and a Samuel Atekumi and so as Emmanuel and also as 6 goals Emmanuel Mafum a player Edema Adriana 5 goals and a boy no and so Ashediama Adriana Richmond Opoku Young Apostles the hall and a boy no and so Esiakai 4 goals and also Ashe and a bless again Esiakai Edema Kerala United and also Ashe 4 goals and so Edema Niama El Kosu Kama Edema na Shannon some Nyami Armo China Kumase Baba Yara Sports Stadium Ghana Premier League outstanding game back and also Basum or China 3 p.m. Asante Koroko and Young Apostles at a bunny 3 p.m. and Ochina game no and also Airbus Wayne no outstanding games I came and Sante Koroko and so Kakranka Kra Omo Shani Musa Omoso Ebetimi area fluor na bibia akoso kama into way any echna gema urem Kumase Baba Yaras Posteruma and also Baso na ene anopa so Shannon so Karen Capano Egusua Koso anopa Ghana time and 11 a.m. urem South Korea local time 8 p.m. and then South Korea and a Ghana game no and also Baso no Karen Cup international friendly games and also Baso Shannon so set now on Friday Japan and also Ghana 2 my Ghana yentimi ante and diano last game baso our current cup in Ghana and Korea and so at 11 o'clock a.m. and a payana game no and also baso ahead of game and pay baso na enram urem so venua game no baso na Black Stars of Ghana and so ekujinem mamonso ekoye training pictures on Otec 102.9 and YouTube and also Otec 102.9 and pictures and also every so stadium mobile no oba also obetimi enjoy ama bibia akoso come into pay 11 a.m. and South Korea and the Black Stars of Ghana game no and also Baswa and Asem Ketano and a head coach and the Black Stars of Ghana Otto Addo or say game way and they say a big channel so say 2022 World Cup and also so our Kata Ghana and the South Korea at the Benny and my Ghana share framed South Korea and so at Tikemu and all and Otto Addo or say and a South Korea fono omobe base omoba say almost answer a bit me aka revenge by Ghana yanso yeni abrese ebe make sure say for the second time our current company enko lose Shannon so say Japan you too and to other or say a big game between Korea and Ghana but no and the technical team omoyoma fam die bia say the bear Ghana enso lose game no we head coach Otto Addo ahead of an pay gamer and also baso soul and sama penyino enso atuga enedi emunchemu bebrena enso mount and then also esi etie yefra no si near room Europe and games no bebrena etimi eba so we 2026 World Cup qualifies Europe diano and say and games no and also esi kwa urem group A Germany omotina fie 6 and Slovakia and so antimi anti e kind of boya your friend walk vot mati and your first goal and my Germany omo bobo ko search nabri ni two Leroy Sani and no unya brace and my the diamond sham sounds na boya your friend Baku and 5 and Odigrago and 6 and my Germany and Slovakia and so antimi anti canibi into officially and Germany and so Buki take it for 2026 World Cup and also USA Canada and Mexico Northern Ireland etinefie 1 and Luxembourg also antimi anti ekano into Urem group A say and a table no and also AC Eco Germany Edikan Omunya 15 points Slovakia Tosimienu Enya 12 points into automatically Germany qualify Slovakia Eco playoffs now say so ebetimi qualify Urem group G and Malta etifie Poland Eco Bournemouth frame and Malta and so etikan mu Robert Lewandowski and boy no enya goals in the back and so edema Poland table no say and also AC Etio before sat many table no man the Netherlands and so tenefie 4 Emma Lithuania and Timmy Anti Economy Tijani Rendes and no boy no enya goal and my Holland Cody Gakpo penalty or converte and my 2 Xavi Simons and it frame and a Donjan Malen and 4 and my Netherlands and Lithuania and so Timmy Anti Group G no Netherlands and a D kind group no omunya 20 points Poland Tosumienu omunya 17 points in Netherlands almost officially qualify for 2026 World Cup Poland and so Ekobo playoff now almost apre say omobetimi qualify a room 2026 World Cup in Urum group L and Czech Republic etinafie 6 Gibraltar and Timi Ant Montenegro etinafie Croatia Ekobo mot free and Montenegro etikanu already say group in the Croatia almost etimi qualify omodi kan enya 22 points Czech Republic etosumienu omunya 16 points Czech and so Ekobo playoff na omonso etimi ahwese qualification no and also ebetimi abana enra international friendly games no bebrena enso etimi eba so share so say game na Argentina also omone Australia ebono e say game no cancelled. Madagascar and omo 2 ema Equatorial Guinea entimi anti Chad and Mozambique enso eboy 2-2 Bahrain etrefi enra Somalia ebomo ekamienu ema Bahrain etikenu baku Comoros form ema Namibia omante ekerebe enra Egypt and Cape Verde a boy friendly game no ewie 1-1 Qatar etinefie ema Zimbabwe ekobo mu 2 ema Qatar enso eti kenemu bako Finland etina fieshe 4 ema Andorra enso entimi anti ekanrit wenyina no international friendly games enra and also etimi eba so ene last round of games World Cup qualifiers Europe and games Barcelona Group B and then 7:45 Kosovo Switzerland Sweden and Slovenia game no and also Barcelona Group C Belarus and Greece and Scotland and Denmark missy game way and a big game and Airbus Hampton Park Glasgow, Scotland, and Denmark, and Elbow. Now, South Group now. They said Denmark, Edikan, or more 11 points. Scotland, Etosimienu, 10 points. And then last game, Airbus group in him. And the winner takes all. Denmark, Etimi, Emanaji, Equina draw. Scotland now, qualify for 2026 World Cup. Scotland now, home no, and winning almost automatically, and qualify at the accommodation, and then Scotland and Denmark game no, the Albanian also qualify for 2026 World Cup. Now, the very second, and also Akobo playoff a big game, and then Scotland and Denmark, and so at the Albania Group E, Bulgaria and Georgia, Spain and Turkey, and so at the Albania. Sa group also emu ayedene Spain edikan after 5 games 15 points. Turkey etosumienu 12 points. Nyansapo ketwa ene Spain ene Turkey ena airbo but adia airbo Spain ene se go difference into ene dan Spain ebe qualify akọ World Cup no na under Gula ene the Turkey enso akorem playoffs no akobo ama bibia enso etimi akoso come into we Europe World Cup qualifiers and on the nyinam enso bawi ya enye asemketo Austria and Bosnia enso Romania and San Marino game no and also baso Belgium urem group G and amane Liechtenstein Wales and North Macedonia enso Albania enye asemketo into we any games and urem Europa and also baso 2026 World Cup qualifiers and edi emu ensem nyina enso and amamra ko anopai medin edi ujamado na samo kwa etre fide na chi ebiem ama outi enka and senior man emoji urem Facebook YouTube pictures ni videos ni nyina odi gu so ama onso unya bi ehwa anopai ye kono kwa ma menchira toxic yes toxic yes me yonko bako or Amsterdam anopai also otie show no into toxic ma me enchiao and anopai me gidi se ye be kasa bibia e be koso comment here see ye twen ho abaye ba KOB and any team no omo be tenase at the Tuesday's edition of Nyansapo no ababeto aso Nyansapo
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Yes, Junior.
Papa na obey vitamin kenom no or saiba.
Oliver Twist.
Aye, Papa Oliver Twist or saiba. Mami go yi me vitamin choco and a vitamin champ. Engu me school bag mu and yes sir. Obefa koma ni man.
You kan hoe.
Anye medru heavy. Akwadam penism.
Daddy.
Yes.
Me cover vitamin 250 ml na. Udi akosie empano asen. Na me manu bi.
Eradu be ya finism.
Enkoda sempa di.
Me anso me duabo. Efi na ekro. Meto vitamin soy milk drink. Vitamin energy. Cafe ni artificial calorie bia enemy. Vitamin choco. Vitamin banana. Vitamin strawberry. And now vitamin 250 ml. Abremonso.
Ye pro vitamin no ye nim no free tete no a.
Ye pro original vitamin.
Na me vitamin ye nim free tete no. E do na me no mo.
Vitamin.
E me e bre bia. Any baby.
FDA aje edwedwe nkrato yato.
Hey, Opani. Mashusha wache. Se perfect series books here. O ma me koto obi ma me ma no. O wajajai. Abua wo mo se wo to make kenkan kama. Wo kabrofo. Na nkontabu okra de ejajai.
Wonderful. Mr. Ghana for GAJ perfect series. Atumo no de jai. No de animdifo and a chere wa nwoma bia. Our crèche, nursery, any KG, books bia bi. And our science, creative arts, maths, RME, history, coloring, computing, OWAP, nina. Every basic 1, equals basic 6. English, every basic 1, equals junior high school. Ne bane combine so o nina bi. English nom and maths nom me say books bia ni wa. Perfect series, any bi. Na GS, any naka, and so am approval into obata bia ankoto bi maneba.
And na so we there, so ko be kura betumi akotu akoton amani students o.
Na eno kura de, what table no so say hwi wo mo say set mock exams, terminal exams, and midterm exams. At the mass school so a here wo mo a etufo nko aputuoja station ho a enkran dan so mine. First up, any omamu ba bia ye tonton books bia for 0243 2999 38 and 0540 755 465. Perfect series.
Your worst future is secured.
Jerry Nas malaria, fever.
Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture.
Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture.
Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture.
Hey, na adwuma be na Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture ya mamwa. Mo body dis ano.
Na ya yembre pa. Ya poswa go, ya nu mu ato. Ene ye koye test. Ya malaria mu awa ibi wo mu. Wo ma yen Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture no ya. Eni na nsa hwem. Malaria no da tutu ekoyi. Ahodena ba amada na de gie.
Ya ni dia jepa.
Sa wo pedodo a ene Jerry Nas Herbal Shop. Breman UGC. Kumase. 0241 81 46 77. Afe Abuabo Station Kumase. 0244 50 36 03. And Accra so to do Dr. Tina. 0548 26 25 23. Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture.
Oba onyem anade oma akwada no fo. Unya mfedu mi nu atwei nsa no onu madui.
FD aje ejedu nkrato ya to.
Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture to fino.
Medofo pa said de bia ye kano ni padua ne kanea no ene ye ni eti ani ho asem de ye monto ho entempara no otu ho anamo de bia wani so kekawo wani so hyehyew o hwade ase aye wisi hu ni ye ase bo asi wani so o se ase ntentan ne na mani so mani ni twa nkyene wani no efemfem uti ya wo ya de bia so beba ma ai Dr. Ahwew enso unyam reda empanifo so se ujai de wo ya unya adaje eye ni asem ne yeka ti Mr. Pemre padaje na bra by Grace Hospital ma doctor hwe ni ehwe wani ne mfama wo ye hwe wanim ewo by Grace Hospital ye hwe ni ewa yaresabia ha by Grace Hospital no ye wo Breman DVL ne nchen o se kwadwo area hwa bibia ni amienkasa 0244 97 68 05.
Na hwan kra na ofre me sabria. Oh, hello.
Good evening, Bra Kwame.
Good evening.
Before choye ton kwalendia.
Chen. Uye de nya me number. Mo na mo fa esumasi enya amanfo numbers. Na mo frɛ won by heart. E wa bra obuo biara anim no.
Oh, Bra Kwame.
Wadwuma wo ye no. Ne kukua mu asɛm bambo e wo ho. Ɛyɛ a wogye amanfo ho nsɛm edidi dwuma e wo wadwumedi a wo ye mu. Ebi ti sɛ wogye edin ne number bia ote nia wo ye no ebia emfa kwam sɛ wo company eye kɛse anaketo mpo a fa obuo ema afoforo kukuo mu asɛm ho register with Data Protection Commission of Ghana eye mra na ama omo asɛm a wogye no ebenya bambo yebema onkyerɛkyerɛ a wodi bedi wadwuma ko www.dataprotection.org.gh na register ana fra 0256 310533 kukuomu asem eye adia ehia na efa obia ho kai se kukuomu asem eye baakofo asem
mema etiefo nyina akwaba ba Amuzu Herbal Clinic na midiedrobia ba yefre no Amuzu P Herbal Mixture eye dura ebua ima eni mema nyina na oba pampa no ohye efi na seba no obehia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba insio basa egu no ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba bi a otie mi na se ne hene pa di ono so insawansawa agi na kosokuma boso ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture Oba otie ane junso no pampan pa no ohye edi akire ba ono so behia muzu pi heba mixture minka se junso bia ense nsuo ba se ojunso na se ne color no eni e darkish more yellowish na pampan no ohye omu a ekire me se ekekaye eya ba ojunso no mu edi pa muzu pi ne no mu e die na chika sei anase hunam ne ya ono so nkopa muzu pi nonom bema swa otiemia odwon so mu papa ye ono so behia amuzu pi heba mexia bema bu ha odwon so wie na bi akam wo behia amuzu pi heba mexia dwon so de dwon so a oti de kakra se ugu nsuo na se ya nko a na oti a uhia amuzu pi heba mexia ensese bema dwon so na moja di akire ba enti bema junso ane junso moja di akire no kopa amuzu pi no mu na sa ni na mfiri ho bema ne junso e bon kan uhia amuzu pi heba meja obi se doc eya na nso totro efri bema no ba se bi chim kakra na abegu ano white uhia amuzu pi heba meja insawa agi bema na aboso uhia amuzu pi heba meja se ba se uhwe aba no emu ya uhia amuzu pi heba meja obi se doctor emehwa no ahono mesrew enye hwe ahono nyina na yankwe baba so muati mo hwe ahono enti bema ne hwe ahono onko pa amuzu pi no nyina twetwe nko obi se doctor medware wi a na me hu nyina ya me hene ase hwe apia gu me so bema wo sa ha nyina no obehia amuzu pi heba mecha doctor amuzu we bijunso wi a na se junso ni bi tama yase the same amuzu pi no ene ese edi se adwuma no ope doduo na atudi a ewo heba shop biara mo ewo pharmacy drugstore any herbal shop biara bi wo ho se doduo pa na ope atudi a no aba ya so ye na otafun hia so amuzu junction be moro market no tafun hia so amuzu junction be moro market so Kumasi no akodani herbal misi herbal pedan ko mu 2 bi senton bi akra mu ko kanshi draglem mu bi sana na buache Kingswalk repash na tinatet opa amuzu puse mi se bia frame na 0247 776743 0247 77 6743 Amuzu P Heba Mesha Mauji Hiochalo.
Setting the trends that others can only follow. Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of a
so baby obia na mimma wakwaba emra the Tuesdays edition of Nyansapo Sabri abonunsi apa hosema aduanan ensia yehwe sede ne ewiemu ensachra yebeye na wahunu sede obesi atoto nema enkaebo ayensa kan free Ghana Meteo Agency echrese anopai wona wo anafo fam ha mechere the southern part of Ghana no yehwe se ebono ebesi ewo miaye ne tichiu wona wo babia kwaye bretuo ne emmepo no ewo no na enam se ebono besi sa miaye nti be ma se hunhunu wani so no wanim so no ayedin broni be chese be reduce visibility nti yebetu ahyenkafo wonam babia kwaye bretuo wona ebo esi no you say we speed no obete so na o fog light ne so no wa manesi so na edano konanimo no e free mid morning ko awia so no you say ni benya sunny condition ene awia ne be piepa ya hye so na free awia so ko anwumren late afternoon ko anwumren you say mia bi wo na wo baby amepo ne kwai bretu wo no oba anafo fm ha you say insuo no betimi atoto wo mia bi atetesa na baby wo so insuo no ebobom na wokɔ the northern sector mechere etifina said in answer ho obunya sunny weather condition awia no ebebɔ hɔ pa na wokɔ upper regions mechere upper east and upper west ɔno do benya fairly dry and as a slightly hazy condition. You can say hazy condition and I'm say a pen be si hontino and I'm ube hunu so no I never yet drink a crime for true everyone from him was me and me upper regions oko upper east and upper west ube kumasi ano pay yesi benya misty condition and from ano embe you kakra na uhwe we no CBC and sense in yo ohemu ebo pain in adusia 60% na temperature condition no say ewie mu be nyuna na say be ye no e be 23 degrees Celsius eko ewia so no ye hwese benya sunny periods ene ewia no be sa bo the sunset temperature no e be 33 degrees Celsius and obey din hye so na eko anwumre no ye hwese benya thunderstorms ewia no betimi abobom kakra na afi nso so betimi ato ewo kumase ase na we no CBC and I say in no probability no ye ohamu abupen aduana 40% na chese e form na temperature no say ewie mu hye and I say no nyuna ebe no ebe 29 degrees Celsius 29 degrees Celsius na say wa ha edu nwumra aya na edem wo hye kakra ebe relatively warmer and it ne the 18th of November say and ewiemu and sachraye ebesiaye sabre yamakwana Nyansapo business segment yafanto aso. Abzua mami mo akwaba emra ene Nyansapo business segment enra yeshasi your self confidence medical catch self confidence ye say unya ahotoso anase unya umugidie ewo eni pabia ewo mu eni ti hye nso obi a wonim wo ho na wonim enema wokuta no ebe ye den so betimi build self confidence na sase anase ni fitiase efiri se wankasa se onipa no ubehunu sede wositie o self knowledge no obemana kosro o self awareness no ebeye high na no beye agise wo assess wo ho afi ekwa wiye nyabotre na tenase na assess wo ho na hwe niema wo niema ekuta wo capacities skills a okuta a odi be 2026 mu hye so na apart from say wankasa no unhunu sede wositie no anamo bi a wo se utu bia no eniema mienu ene bema o confidence no akosro ana se obenya self confidence se ope adwuma e wo se adwuma na wo koye no de di kan ye your knowledge about the job unim de wo adwuma no ho ene di kan ana de toso ye experience sa niema mienu we se utu anamo bia na ade kro na utu ho anamo no wo ho nim de na wo ho sua hu na a build your confidence. So, apart from so being who self, now what's your capacities? Umro ye, and near my woo, money do bit me ayeno. At the crona wokoyeno, say a juma na wopa. I will say, unhunu be fair jumano. Your knowledge about the job, no, a key. Apart from that, the knowledge about the sector, the knowledge about the industry, no, I will say, Ojibre now. So. Ana de tosumienu ye experience a wo e wo saade kro no ho saade we se opese wo se bi adwuma 2026 se wo de wo feel se adwuma bi ne wo mu se opese obi a ade e be ma confidence amotimi bi adwuma no e one nimdie a wo fa adwuma na apese obi no ho ana hwehunu experience a wo fa ho nimdeɛ a wowɔ fa industry no ho, nimdeɛ a wowɔ fa processes no ho, nimdeɛ a wowɔ fa market no ho, ana nimdeɛ a wowɔ fa ɔman mu ha sɛdeɛ nneɛma si teɛ. Saa nneɛma no nyinaa no build wo confidence. Sɛ woyɛ adwuma 2025 na wopɛ sɛ wo extend wo capacity na wonya a supporting business ɛma wo ho ɛtumi build wo cash flow a ɛno nso so nimdeɛ ne experience ɛho hia. Ɛsiane sɛ adwuma baako pɛ na ɛkuta wo no ɛbɛyɛ den sɛ wobɛtumi yɛ financially stable. Adwuma baako ɛma wo nyɛ financially stable. ɛno nti sɛ whether you are working in a government space woyɛ adwuma wo baabi a pɛ kwan bi a wobɛfa so a ɛno no it is up to you. Pɛ kwan bi a wobɛfa so a wobɛtrɛ wakwaban mu. ɛno no that should be your challenge 2026. ɛsiane sɛ even over electrical wiring a wɔn a wɔwɔ industrial sector no ɔnyusu one phase for electricity, ɔyusu 3 phase. sɛ wosi fie a efie no ɛnam deɛ wode fie yɛ ne nti no wobɛnya one phase. But sɛ w'adwuma ne so na wo production capacity no wɔ soro a yɛnyusu 1 phase, yɛnyusu 2 phase, yɛnyusu 3 phases. Nti companies akɛseakɛse a wɔno di dwuma so no wɔno source of power ɛnyɛ baako, ɛyɛ 2 or 3 phases. Saa so na nipa wopɛ sɛ wo build wo strong financial capacity a yɛntena adwuma baako ho. Apart from wo main job na woyɛ no ɛwɔ sɛ nhunu other opportunities a wobɛtumi explore sɛneɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wobɛtrɛ wakwaban mu. Abronsan anaasɛ ɛfi kɛseɛ a ɔmo nyinaa dan pipe baako no wobɛhu sɛ wɔn wɔ soro no wotaa bia ɛmma papa bisɛ ɛsiane sɛ mo nyinaa mo dan pipe baako na mmom sɛ mowɔ different taps a obiaa tap no deɛ hyɛ no so. Enti adeɛ biaa a wodan no dodoɔ no pressure ba so. Sɛ pressure ba so ɛbɛpae na ɛbɛsɛe. When you are over dependent on your salary adwuma no ɛkuta wo no ɛno wa na wodan no a da biaa bɛbɔ abubuo. Ɛnti baabia wowɔ biaa no firi wakoma mu di dwuma som yie yɛne yie na mmom hwɛ other opportunities a wobɛtumi explore a ebi wɔ ha and require wo present a wobɛtumi ayɛ nneɛma bi. Woyɛ w'adwene sɛ wobɛyɛ a ɛho akwanya wɔ hɔ na ɛno wobɛnya akokoduro de akɔyɛ a wohia knowledge, wohia experience. Knowledge no gyebrɛ no ne nipa bi ndidi nkɔmmɔ, gyebrɛ no fii w'ani. Menka knowledge a ɛfrɛ no classroom, meka knowledge a ɛwɔ street no so, knowledge a ɛwɔ wo mantam, knowledge a ɛwɔ wo borɔ no so, knowledge a ɛwɔ wo Ghanaian market no ɛwɔ sɛ wohwehwɛ mu na wode w'ani di akyire. Na ne nyinaa nkamfua no deɛ wobɛtumi ayɛ no ɛbɛgyina w'abɔsuo ɛne sɛdeɛ wosi ne mu ho fa. That is a fundamental knowledge. ɛno ne di kan ɛhia. Sɛ wonim w'abɔsuo ne nneɛma bi a wobɛtumi ayɛ a wontumi nyɛ. 2017 ɛberɛ a na makyerɛ adeɛ wɔ professional level no for about 6 years no mehu sɛ there is a gap to establish a consultancy na mentraining professionals. Saa step no na ɛyɛ bigger step. Mede ho nkɔmmɔ kakra kyerɛ wo na ɛnyɛ small step because na ɛyɛ step a even big companies abɛkoma se a even that space no mantimi unsurvival. But 2017 2018 because of me knowledge ɛwɔ that programs no ho ɛsiane sɛ makyerɛ industry expert at the time na ɔpanyini paa no wɔ Mantrack ɔmo general accountant na meyɛ private professional training classes ɛma no. At the time Barry Cobalt no ɛyɛ Indiani ahodwo na merane audit and assurance accounting classes ɛma no ɛwɔ ne fie privately. Because of saa experiences anamenya and because say most of the professionals at the time one way more banks and most companies no fire and that knowledge and experience and a man could draw me start me professional consultancy 2028 2018 2019 me copying crime memoir me did juma and most local and international organizations a din kita ho abesine amediaba say. Even though me knew her in person, but the consultancy is still working. Yajibre near Dijuma outside studio. Anything Shannon so apart from Semiti studio ha, your name about community biswa in Mishaman Kofobi and Managina. Anything Shannon so 2026. Either say open say ura job marketing first for the first time. And now say you have an existing job, open say we expand your territory. And now say the open say will be a Juma. Confidence at the Beshas, aging our knowledge and experience. experience ni bi wo ha gise wo ye na wo faili wo hye na wa sorry wo hye na wa sa bounce back wo hye na wa sa bounce back ansa na watimi aye hyane so nyame yade mo kina ye be koso a twetwe self confidence won komo de di kan self knowledge in the kind de toso ade kro na wo koye no build your knowledge e wo sa ade kro no ho and afi pemu experience wona experience bi wha you might not necessarily go agi se woni nkofo bi a wodi mu kan atwetwe nkomo na wo gi wo mu nimde na wo hunu se de obesi ani nyina no enkemfa no agi se wo sha ase tu anamo se wan mu ansimo a emfa agi se wo gibre na obusim na obusim na abon se be fa na semfa wo hye ase na wo sori nyina no that will be your biggest experience mame na sesa no pe wo gibre na Nyansapo business segment woni metwetwe nkomo kumo kwa baby emra Nyansapo trends ensema ekoso ewo omamu ha na anopai mami ajua nyanta tando na afei abirwaba kofi twumasi yesi nkunya ye de besomo ensema ko twi ko breman de ekoso abafuntinta fidie so de obokrata hodwom ye de bi besomo na osusu hunu sede ne me ekoso omamu ha ajua akwaba
Kwaku mejuso
nampom
Krista Domboko onso
great kofi
okay
seboko de
nankro padom
great eno amuhu ayi papa na obu maame no social media no
se fiewra na obo
ne yere
ne nekedo
ne sade ne bi wo
Kwaku nekedo
ne se bi am se ni video
ni de mi hu bi na machi na mahu se ye se ya che no
bena me hu ni nyina video no ya ko bua aso ni kasa den kata chia so ni kasa mesi mama ni yiri ne dane hu na won hyebue ano go se tab na tenant na wo tete ye video waya de ba dan sana betuni ni wo wa de mi amen oyire se waya den so waya den efiem fini na be si wo we dan hu ni na ena ukra ma ba ko hantu ko na we ngwa na who does that never na do man chi ba wo se na pressure dey put social media na wo sa give the account of the week na se dia ya ni atie so wo for bet ma ya wa ko dia dia bala ni apa obai ti won't ship you, won't ship me. You can see them for pictures. Then I said, and what's here in the corner recording here? This is not the first time, not the second. And if you want the Quran or the Quran, and you don't want the hey, you don't need the name. Now what tenants now we're done. About what another way was tenants one hour video and comment from here. When did you come? Mommy, your heart is down with you. Tenants was your dad for open hour and you feel to win so that now so when I am and I'm to be said after 10 to feel or how to
There is no The Minister for Interior has cautioned applicants in the ongoing security services recruitment to adhere strictly to the protocols for the screening schedule.
Man Trepo M Maswasi Mugabe no Mutaka Mubarak Mohammed Interior Minister one worker say nanu adere hosema esi wo airwork ne Babayara Sports Stadium one mo kope asra adwuma mu prison fire migration ko wiase ebi mo dashwa wa ya de sabe ebi nso afiri mu no na wono mo adi niam egu akwan mu se ne ye ya ye betumi ahwe ne aye ne yie wabra enkoba se wo so obi wu ansa no man die sabe o esua nyansa bi dia fa ho na no no de ato dwa se sisi system na wo mo de aba wo mo ekire se onia no wo se wo ya applicant a wo mo be kire se bi a wo body selection no o screening no be kwa ha time say na ade be ko no wo mo mpese nipa be kwa bo peso wo honti ene wo maye ne sa entu wo kuma se na ya ma message se wo se wo ba brese wo se wo hia mu wa ha wo se odi so sansa wani suwa na se wanu amese o chance wo mo mpese de esi na anu ada ebi be si bie mu nti no wo ma hyehye no ne bre ne kwanso se ne be ya yenhu se nipa bebra kwa fum wo mo kwa body screening wo mo kwa selection se ne ama no wo mo mpese obeti bi na no ne yebisa se ade de bibia mu no protocol wom eno se de ade na kwa ya de si reserve protocol de ama obi de wo mo ntumi nya ne sa wo mu se eba ya hwehwe mu a ya sportsmen ahodo bi ade be mo obi wo ho wa soma che wo se ya ma protocol bi nanso as a stand now de se de case na kwa no ya ka se yi ni nyina da emwa ti si ade back door bi ani ba bia process ahodo a wo mo de ba ye no se de won ma hyehye no sada no won be ye no se ne be ya won betumi ya ne dodo ya ye nte asem biada e wachiri.
Okay. If government is serious about ending Galamsey menace, the insufficient 150 million Ghana cedi allocation in 2026 budget should be increased, according to Peter Tobu. If the Ghana Armed Forces is given 1 year mandate with clear rules of engagement, they will deliver. Galamsey is destroying the country. The 150 million Ghana cedi allocated in the 2026 budget is insufficient and should be increased during a mid-year review if the government is serious about ending the menace. Peter Lanchine Tobu, Vice President of Parliament's Defence and Interior Committee, he said.
Okay. Mprempren okon baako a aye kese ewo oman Ghana yimu a aye den ye fama gudi aye tu a enamra kwanso ene aban bi obeba bi a we na afamu de se wo de betu ase na nso enyeyi na Ghana fo nyina bekaya na wodwe mu ena fotosanfo kaseye atofo sen kodina simpi so na hyebedwa fi ho ede oman yakon homa sika ede bebo ye ho bra fi edi animu no ekotu dwa na enumu na fa baabi wode tu dwa se aban yi ayi sika bi ato ho 150 million Ghana cedis ya eno 2026 ni mu yede ebekon atia efamagudi ayetu a enamra kwanso galamsey no eno ena aka hu bie okomra hyebedwa fi ho no mo a wa west mra hyebedwani ono a anesa ye vice chair ema parliament defense no interior committee no so oka hu bi owura Peter Tobu wakasa dia fa ho no chese se sika ya aban ede ato honom se 2026 ye de be kon ati afamagudi a enamra kwanso no sika ni so enti se ya aban ni so adi hunu kese na nani abre pa se famagudi a yetu enamra kwanso no betu ase a ene na sika wate de ato honom se ye de ebe kon ati galamsey no ya de a ewo fom kra to ohwe animu se enka eye media budget review no ebre so na se empanifo de ho senka ya hodo eba enko nsanye bibi famfa ho na no na wo kire se ye yi afe kokra de si ho ede mra ni nyina ma asrafo se won fantu galamsey ni so sa entempa anka se ebetu wo kire se birebi atwamu na nke tete asrafo wo man mu a okon ne ede wo moko ene sa akon ne ni ho biem eye famagudi akon na aba enti senke de sa tumi ne mo a afe kontem anko betu ase ekura mani o manyina dadin ebio ompesike mu oduru na National Anti-Illegal Mining Operation Secretariat 9 months na enama ban we nsaso amo no maba no enipa dodo ewo mu ni so 400 anko mu mpagya mani nkosiri nkoduru be se apem nanka yemfa sa tumi ne emomo na sika ye de bo ho bra no nsoso no yempagya mka no bebo apa ama wotumi atu galamsey no esosa.
Okay, I was here for the trending stories no edoso. Muntaka se mo dia tudwa is protocol bi any police any security recruitment. Wadwen che ne say ugidi 0505225578. Eya danko dada adwe and I say let's hold him by his word 0505225578. Okay. Yentwaso. Ensure justice is not tilted toward the powerful. Mahama to Bafuboni. President John Dramani Mahama has urged the newly sworn-in Chief Justice Paul Bafuboni to ensure that the country's justice system remains fair, balanced, and accessible to all, regardless of wealth or influence.
Yera John Dramani Mahama one wakase Ghana mampanyini enura Dramani amani kwaso Chief Justice Paul Bafuboni eni adini si suozisi ade wanya acting biemu amamrani amani kwaso ye dia kwakogu na wabra swearing in process ne kwaso na mampanyini de to nanimo se ya nkrofo bebrenu a wa adwene bi fa atem wadwane ho a wo ba nyina da wo sesa corrections ni nyina da wo beye se gi se Ghana de owo ska nko na atentene ne ya adwuma de ma wo wuni binu asempa bone homodin so kokkoto dan ho a enu obetwa kwan sa so obenya tentere ni mpo no ya na kwakwa ensem bebre aka wo bi ama gidi ankrofo ewo judiciary nim no wo se abafom enti Paul Bafuboni wo bayi won fa ni kuku ni nkaka nyina da ngu fom hihye ni niam yi sane ebeya atemu adwa no sane na ankrofo respect wo mu gidi ankrofo mu etoda na abafom ni nyina da obetumi akeka ne ho amani nyina atumi asan ababiem wo kire se so obi de na semba court na case ne kwakwasa esa na delay de no ani denial enti sa ni amani nyina wo mo famu akwambo sane ebeya atemu adwa no eniama bia eye sabio ensemunu no enwo so amsoso ewo ho atentere ne beya adwuma bibia bedemu fine maduode na asamba ye de na asem nye de wo bia da ehuni sinto sane ebeya nkrofo bebrenu a ebenya gidie ewo atemu adwuma no emu biem ewo oman emu.
Okay. Nurse granted 100,000 Ghana cedi bill for defrauding colleague. The 35-year-old nurse has been granted 100,000 bail, 100,000 Ghana cedi bail with 2 sureties by the Asante Akropong District Court in the Tiwan Webeja North District Atweman Webeja North District for defrauding her colleague at Tafo in Kumasi.
Okay. Atweman Webeja North mansini no mu na Asante Akropong District Court no edi ni juma na sebreka say nurse ni abayuwa bi Esther Asamoah Dufie ne ho aka dwam na ne tie ne se enkanese ni de ye hu ye eye panel na awo na afi oboa de ne ho dodo no mane no num ne nuro e wa yare sabia ne nioma hodo bi e ka ho na amanebo ne kire mu se afi mfiti ase eye January bosumi ni mu e na nurse ni Esther Asamoah Dufie e de koto ne WhatsApp status se akwantuo kwan bi abie e wo UK ntia ne wa wani gye ho no na wa ye ntama na sike wo hu nyina bitua na wa bo asa akwan no so wo kire mu se wono ankasa ni nua ba ma ono ukọ UK man no mu a oyesrani e wo ho ono na anya saa akwanya no entibira wo de saa de no to ni status no ene ono anso ni nua na asini a woni ni dijuma root afia antwiwa na ni kọgye ho pa wa mananso ha ne yonko bi nso ne ni kodi ho nkomomo no nso ni kunu enso so eni je hu bi ene ne sika twitwiri die 54,090 cedis wonom etuade to account a ababaawa Esther edema wo mo no emu na eno no hye wo mo bose ni nua sre ni ya wodi ne djuma wo UK abrochuma ni mu no obeba epo obosomi ni mu na nkrata asem bi efa wo makontu no ho no wonom aye na enam so ama wotumi akopiem wo UK akodi won djuma wo ho no mo na eno na wo kire hye epo obosomi na so boga ama afi na akodum pempenso bi na wo se wo mju mu sika wono ma boni bia so sika no emma eno na ka hu bi mu oyi aposifo asotire ma ye kwokira baba wa Esther be hye bo se wo diska ne beba ni nyina mu sika no entumi ama eno na ka hu bi na asem no ekopie mu Asante Akropong District Court hono mo a court o kire se 100,000 Ghana cedis 1 billion eno da 22 2 sureties eka ho bi na wo kirem se wonfa no nkosie na bosumi ye wo mu ni de toso aduonu nson no wasan aba atemu edwananum a wo de sa bewe ato ne tiri so 100,000 Ghana cedis a 2 sureties eka ho akwantuo ho nsem okodi animu a ankoyi enti na asini abayo a de se breka sei adaba mpono no o hye akire.
Okay, Queen Mother Nana Jemfo III returns to Abene after Monday's arrests. RGP orders full investigation. The Queen Mother of Kwaku, Nana Jemfo III, has returned to Kwaku Abene after Monday morning's arrest by some police personnel. She was taken to Accra but on orders of the Inspector General of Police, she was released and returned to Kwaku Abene the same day.
Abusia fitinu abadie ne Kwaku nso hwanyo ekura na enra na mbisa papilo se eho de sankeja Easter bre na nke ate Kwaku na nso fitinu ade de banyina emunye na nan mahemfu a womba dwada ne aposifo ne womo tefom nyina da ene aposifo de womo twen wo so pa na ne nyina da ene se ohima wo Kwaku na na adwo Jemfo a wotoso miensa ebeto dwasa aposifo akwakoche no na ambush ene kwanya wo fa so kwache no na anu ade ba beche duada na homache no womo kire se womo amfa ekwan papa so na enye ono nko a eneja ebeto dwa se womo ababa bedoa no ya sabre ono so ya hyese yemfa no embra ukopiem ewo Kwaku a na na adwa Jemfo otoso miensen wono na eye ohema ya wo Kwaku na ya kire se da sebre akuamoa Japan a wotoso mienu ekwanya ye fa so ya ye tu na de so no wo kire se nya ne kwan so a ene ye wapem so bia de akona no matran konwafo anim e masem no yenkomra nyina da akwakoye bibie wo ho nti womwo mu hu amache bre mu wabra ye ba befa ohima akono ehun se da sebre no oni aposifo no anenam ene won befa ohima ede no ekoye ni a kire se womo fa nipa baako esan de ne kan ho ya womo nyina puo fiti Kwaku ede womo kopiem ewo nkran na are nananum a womo Kwaku a womo kire se womo hima ekura no woyo bi a mere kakra ni kura ne ho nhyada mfa no ene said ye beye na yakayaka de betwe no free baby ana woda homachi bremu ene ne kopie mu ewo nkran na ntwa yie enti enu ade de ba de social media ne so kwakwa epinso ema owura Christian tete yohonu IGP issue ye se baby aposifo mbekye no ene ne ko ye biada na hima wo mu release no enu anwumre mu o ene beto dwa se wo ma release no masisi a kwawu abene ye de no aba bepie mu ewo ho na wo mu kire se asem we ba ye ya beto dwa se da asem le kuya mu Japan toso mienu the student bi akoso de afa ne ho a wo ne se amfa mra kwan so yi ene ho nwe ekura ena se wo kina senti nkrofo so se wonu a na kofa aposifo ba ya be che na hima ade ne ko ya nipa ba kon so ye che ne de kan ho ene nkrofo dwa ala ya nura na IGP tete yohonu gina so ma enumre no a ye de omo sa free enknan sade wo mo be pie mu e wo kwawu a semi IGP de ba beto dwa se eye nokura se eye ahensam ena ba kwa afa kire kwa kofa posifo mama beche na ahema ne nkrofo bi dia ba beka ho asemi enkwankoda wo mo be hwehwemu na kwa kosi ase na wo mo a wo matietie amra so se ya posifo no se de nkrofo kra ka so ndom sa kra keka na ahema no nukura bi wo ma na se nukura bi nim ni nyina ya de ni be di akire na investigations ahudo bi ekoso se de Christian tete yo nu IGP ya hye ni nyina da de be free maba no ya tumi e de aba besom ya tifu.
Yo, Yanko Kumasi High Court, Daddy Lumba. Controversial video admitted in court as lawyers cross-examine Akusha Sewa Fushia. Is it Akusha Sewa Fushia? Okay. Kumasi High Court has admitted into evidence a video clip in which the late high life musician Daddy Lumba appeared to discuss who performed the in-law rites at his mother's funeral, late mother's funeral.
Yeah, so
interested.
That Lumba says that Lumba and Yumtini Cassia or Manumu na a break a credit a bit to just say what one and anum I won't see a do. And once a mako yebebre, dear walk to any dear coba mensiane horns and sem. Now, I know, and a mensia said the woman was so mocano macan. Inti court to the and one conon court so na tear for Becaya. Send na woka no akosua se wafusu brebi atwamu de na asem koda akoto se ono ana ede de lumba ne hokani entine wonte ase a ono ne twa se oye kuna ono so nko ana wo se koto ma na sa kwan na wo de na asem koto koto anim se omo ana wo sa kwan ne so entine na ne kunu nwum bi obo ye atwamu se mempa eboni no eno ana ne mpa ebo se koto ntie ni sufre na ne mpa ebo enduru wo manim na nkomoma ne sa konya no nko a emeye kuna no na eno ena court akoni abadie no enu ada Kumasi High Court no ekọ saa asemi so asetena ene na lumba nwom na abiem asan apiase aye hu ya na enya asem ketwa na akosua se wafosu kire se ono na wo se wodi kuna ne senti ekokoba saa edie benti na court ema wo saa kwanya no na wo se wo de adansidi ahodo a kire se ampa wo na wo se wodi kuna meyeye ne ba eno akwakofa oyi kire video bi aba Daddy Lumba ene wo no ankasa si ho na wo kire bra ne maame amasa afiri mu enipa wo gina mu ye ansiye na efa ba bi kura so na wo sanso ka se ne dofo papa bi a wodi kan ebra wo ba asasi so Teresa abebrese ebra ne maame firi mu wo no nso so boa wo boa no ne nyoma hudu bi a wo ye wo ne maame ayi mu no na enya asem ketwa ya kire nipa wo ye ansiye enti se video we atimi abade a na se nipa na ye ansiye di a na se miankasa mafiri mu a hwan na wo se odi kuna no na eno na Kumasi High Court ne kire se sa asem no amaame no ede ba ye video na wo de aba se na dance die no evidence no court ne kire se wono magi atum enti akase ehwehwemu ahodo bi ebekoso na won se kokoba ni se ya wo dance die ahodo arba ba kire court no enipa a wode ne ba ye no ye be ma ne kwan na wagina dance ne so busabusa onsem na enu ne koduru ba bi a na akoye hye okoto hono mu a na enya asem ke 20 ni nyina na se Kumasi High Court no akosua se wafosu ne video a wode ba ye no court no age atomu a aka hwehwemu ahodo a wonom ebe ya afa ho
Okay. Answer na ebeko amanone ensem no yenko social media, Facebook.
Okay.
Na commenter ebi mudi aba efa nsema ye kan yenkan na esanse no mu na dijuma Facebook for no. Ai. Enunti Benji fancy on the ochiaye Kwame Ajiman Reverend Nana Kwame Ajiman Holigo ono so odinchia my big OT or say I salute you great man of war KOB. The absence of defense minister has cost us a lot. This is what we should have been doing. The security service, but it's better late than never. Minister of Interior's comment about no protocol can't be possible because this is what we have created for ourselves. Big OT, no. Felix J, aka Grandpa Amekum, or KOB. If they are should maintain the dignity of honorable protocols has been in existence since time immemorial. Priorities from the hierarchies on also protocol no the minister can on dream protocol there Nana Kojuban also good morning will be listening to you live from the set executive hair grooming lounge Abbas Park. This man needs to be punished by flogging on dosika yambone chimpiripa. For strong boys, so the Moanica, Umaleno. On also adventure, no. Godfred Mensah is also going to be. He must go 25 years in prison. I'm finding 25. All right, Ataya, Keobi, good morning. Thanks, Keobi. God bless you from Ataya, Yonson. Robert, was it why? This man need a jail sentence. Okay. Douglas was a good morning, King of Morning Show, Mr. KOB. All right, Wayne, any commenter, yes, I can through Facebook. Join here. And some yeah, cano Trent, no. Now, so they were drinking Abba. Or say, Japon Clement. I say, good morning, Otec. Good morning, Mr. Osei. All right. Richard Obipuku was we are also live at Aswansi St. Teresa. Kwame Fusu was a good morning, KOB. Competent Nyansapo. Hey, Honorable Mintaka, please come again. Because everybody knows there are protocols to security services. Okay, do you know if you said protocol? No, it could be a general assumption, but do you know so many minister and your yes, dear. Anyway, and you know the minister can protocol. One I say no. More experience, be share your experience. Na Yonko Nigeria teacher killed and 25 girls abducted in gun battle at Nigerian school. Armed men have killed the teacher and abducted at least 25 students in an attack on a girls' secondary school in northwestern Nigeria, according to police.
I was here alata mem ni akwa kopi na alata mem wo na babeto dwase ukopi mo ho Government Girls Comprehensive Secondary School bi e wo ho eno akwa ye school bi anka Ghana ha beka se we girls school enkrofo yi bi akwa to ahye wo mo so akwa fa disuafo be aduonu enum 25 ama sabre ya ye ka sai di omu teacher ba akokra de yate ene se wono makunu a wo mo ya dwuma school ho nso no ebi nso eprepra na ye kire se ba bi school no ehye no obi nim de eba ye tifi do hop ba bi kura nti wo mo kire se jama 2024 last year March mu ho ene wo TBB se nti afie we kura de nkaja se obi atwa hye wo mo so ya kidnapping kwada sei no ebi nsiye no mo wa anu mo se krofo gbowure suku mu ye enipa ko ya kunchiche ni ba ko ama disuafo a wo mo ye ma be 25 de sabre ya ye kasei ya che wonum nyina ma wo mo ye adwuma school ho nso no ne ya te ene se ba ko nso de we prapra emu oden pa ya sabre sabia ena wo na ababa beto dwase wo mo bedi se nyamrasam no sabre ya ye kasei Nigeria famie ni ho a won mahu se ya semasi ana wo benten ena ebedi sa enyamrasam no na ukokebi state ababa beto dwase aposifo wo kyerese de ekoba ye pa nkrofo boi tumu bowura secondary school antese akoswa disuafo be 25 de afiri hwaku mu teacher eprepre binom de nyandwe be masemi akwakoda kura aposifo kyerɛ sɛ we no wo mu hia wo mu tactics ne antes wo betumi de aye adwuma na border ba bi yesu sɛ wo betumi afa de nkwada ye dwane nyina da yakwakwakoba ban wo ho nyina sɛ ne yebeya ye betumi akwakɔkye wo mu na wo mu entumi enwane ɛwɔ de onum akwakoye ehu ne nyina mu no wo de aba betu dwa sɛ we bia betumi ama hint be ma tepo se wo mo fa ha o mehu we mu ha o ene ye diska kra ato so ye be bo aba so pa se waboa na wotumi ama ye hunu wo mo na gidi ama ne kra abo ama ne emre bi a enche ye se si ye be kidnap obi kane no sa hwe alata movie a ne ye disika to nipa ni tiri so fa sika we bra ye gi wei sa de ne kra wo ma ban ne wo hokra sa ransom ya yo mu gigi enti no awofo nyina nya guidance se bi abeche obai fa we bra da bi aposifo na de nia megu akwamu a ne asi e wala tai wo mo peso wo mo boa na yetumi eche wo mo a odi se nya mra semi a wo ma bo awura suku ho kwa kwachia disuafo 25 wo mo teacher ba kokra de wafiri mu ebi nso eprepra ni nyina mu no ye de ye ni ti akire na wo mo a wo mo de omso wo mo nya adwuma na mom ye be chenkrofo ye be demand disk be gi biribi e de afiri aban na awofo ho no alatafo no aha de ekoso wo ho no ntino ye de ye ni be de akire si ye be hu mofra yi ana ehun nsam be ye den no we de afi ne asi ntiri de be si biada ye de mu nsam abesom.
Okay. Dozens die in DR Congo mine after makeshift bridge collapses. Rescuers are searching for survivors after a bridge collapsed at a cobalt mine in the Democratic Republic of Congo, killing at least 32 people.
Abusia from a good year to no Ghana had near no a good. Now woko DR Congo. One more dear no a cobalt and also a another form of mining mineral beer on a war assassination. When ye de batteries ahodo bebre lithium batteries ye huni bebia wiase afa na pa de wope wo mo ye the largest production and ye DR Congo na ehon so no illegal no Ghana has gold illegal wom ehon so illegal wom wo mo concession wo de eye sa business wo ho kire se ene obehwa na nkrofo bawura site ho illegal ni bi aduru ho nwoma person mo fa kwan bi so na woma betutu fo sa agudie ya ye ka ho asemi wa bra woni tumi krata na ya kire se mining concession bi a ewo ho a miners na woma boa ayen samso bridge kese bi di atoso enkrofo ba ya woma ba ba wi antino kika posifo ba mutu tutu okoso ekwa ase bridge abu na mu ara hosam ne se bridge ekolapse ye no enipa ba aduasam yenu 32 na yate se womo afri mu na ka ho bi ema minus di ababeto dwa womo kire mu se womo ni concession site wo womo ni sutumi nanso womo bobura wo beto sa agudie nem afiri ho no womo kire se ha adwene pa wanya die di kan enkrofo ta bobura concession site ahodo pa koboti yesi eba betu woni tumi krata nso no illegal no oba betu na ka ho bia posifo ene womo ye so mo kwa akotui bi etotutu okoso abridge kobu ye enipa be aduasa mienu de ate ene se wo mafiri mu de ate ne se nyom nkwa minus ni bi nso krampo a womo kwan se concession wo be yadwuma wo ho nso wo me prepra pa wo bia omo de obi amfiri mu na mom womo be nkrochi ye be pre ye sanko mba be yadwuma e wo site ne so na yate se bridge ni bu ye collapse ye no san stampede we fa ha hey o ma hu posifo nti obi a pe ba bia kwa akohye na edesa wo ye nyei aba bridge ebu agum ma enipa aduasam yenu dia Congo aba beto dwase wo mo afrimu.
Okay. South Africa to refuse charter flights of Palestinians over fears of cleansing agenda. South Africa has said it does not want to receive any more chartered flights carrying Palestinians days after the controversial arrival of 153 passengers from Gaza into the country.
Abusia Israel ntokwai de akoso wo no man na wie yo na wo hwa krata ye da manimi ya akọ South Africa ba beto dwa se wo mo wo hwa na no ya wada ehu ya ne se ayi elupre bi na wie pepa ya se kofa Kenya emukuro pon Nairobi ene dudo mu a be pie South Africa na ebeduru ye no ne ebisa se na hwamu nie a mo kwa mapake mo ho sasadin mo kwa hen wo mse ya ba South Africa na se ye tototo wo ma no Gaza mpepra so de yesi wo hodo na Palestinians a wo mo ewo Israel yi wo maduadua mu a ya emu be 153 de wo mo aba be pie mu ewo South Africa da wo ba be bom hodwa na wo mo ba ya no se de hyehyɛ ye atie ntino na se ye be ja wo mo ba be wura South Africa mine emu no eteki on be 10 hours se ewo se hwehwemu ahodo bi ekoso na wo piem e wo South Africa wo mo president Cyril Ramaphosa wo de to dwa ya wo kire mu ese we kura de akwakwa ese ehoma bo adwuma bi na South Africa man na wo ma de ato mo ho so agya wo mo eye but nkam ya ese Palestine fu nzu no wo mo ba wo mo nkaye take it on the beba yen stampe so ni niama basa bi a wo no eye no nkam ya ese South Africa man na wo mo boa wo mo na tukwotena fo wo ma benya ba bi aba besoe no nkam ya ese wo mo ba nso a ehihye ni niama bi a wo se wodi so no woni so enti akwakwa ese wo mo akasa no ehoma bura adwuma bi na wo mo eje wo mo na agya wo mo atumi ayo na enipa na yahwe animu 153 ababeto dwa se enyomu nyina na yetumi ji wo South Africa mu be 130 pe wo mo makanso wo de omani e kire amahodo so a wo mo ekwakwabo mo dwa etiefo beka ya entokwan ba yi South Africa man no ya man bia wo mo ye do betumi bia se ne be ya Palestinian man no wo mo Palestinefo no ye betumi agi bi na eja yetumi abo wo no enti wo manemu sini Palestinefo ma ne sini a wo no wo South Africa no wo no gina mu a eja wo betwitwa ye wo mo after 10 solid hours a ye to adwene ehunu se enkofu ya mo bom ya sa o mo ye Palestinefo ampania pa na wo mo nkranta asem a wo mo de ba ye kura etesen ye wiase emu 130 die South Africa so o metumi agye mo ntimumra ya ma mo ba bi ntina nsa no wo mo maka no ye hwe ba bi papa ene amahodro so ye betumi akwakobo ye ho adwa ewo ho enti no Israel Gaza mpepre so enyama na wieye wamuguswa epim ko omonim asabre ya kasa yi Palestinian fo ne de agya obi kura se we no agenda ya de saa ni ya twi omo bank kakra saa Cyril Ramaphosa we na afamu de so we out of love sympathy ehuma bro bi o ena agya flight ne bedru saa no wajamu ye mu be 130 die watumi ama womo so womo mra metena wo South Africa man no emu
abusuya yenyina South Africa ho sensem ne mfa trends no ensi ha na yeka mu se dwumaku bia daroma na anopa bia wo so yasene na yetimi boaboa nsem nyina no na yede besom Osborne Limited Samin Kancho sa wo pe bia wo benya blocks papa tam do for ya enkwati no for ni kire mu ewo ho blocks no de na wo pe solid na holo ana set ye he makacho se hade corridor sabosam gasam jatasment no ye mani kom enu ne di adanse se wo factory hompo na ye twegu woni emfanya adwuma ya kono wo bi opa chinie bia wo de ya kohwe woni so ade wo kwa machine ye di twu nyama mpa enti enu a compress bibia ye ne kama wo de ye ma echire din wo ha obi ani wo ahankwa na wo ba beto ade bisa se wo de kwa he ne de akwa akoja wo plot no so we wunya wo ba bia G Osborne Limited ope concrete dia na standard dia na hollow na solid na inch no 4 5 6 na ye wo pe bia any teacher Osborne enkasa emfa blocks ne ho na wo mo na pavers nso de bebre no na wo yo pavers dosu wo pavers no de bi na wo pe clay dia na wopa na stamp dia na wopa stone dia grass dia na body to din pavers bia bi ye twabi wo Osborne Limited kase ne ye wo kase ba bia na no mozami for dan ne wono a ye ne hwe ani mu mo se signboard ni si kwan ne wo kakra fa kwan ne so sabre mrantie na ba bo adwuma gidi kwakwaje wo de me do fofra homai mame 0244 377 612 na 0244 043 E05 now baby abenya ka wenya ntwimfamuo we ye new source na medema wo eye Osborne Motors and American for Civic Accord CRV Integra HRV Breeze mu a ni nyina ye Osborne Motors medafo Toyota cars ne nso no RAV4 Jeep Land Cruiser, Tundra, Highlander, and a Frontlander, and now the Venza na open electric charger cars ni biana home use and at seal rubber medofo furniture more da kwadwom e ho na Osborne Motors wo wuru ho baby a despite abro sign one no ehwe animu bowura ho cars wo ho ankasa kwakwaje wo de na homa ne ye 0244 377 612 0244 377 612 na wone Osborne Motors enkasa edabaji wawi sekomade
nkapo ni nyina da ɛhɔ na wobɛnya bi ɛwɔ hɔ mesrɛw ɔsɛ wo pɛ sɛ ɔrepɛ o polish o train hia sigu so a ne nyina wɔyɛ bibia bi ɛwɔ hɔ wodeɛ na ɛhyɛ no kora yɛ dada wo pɛ siesia ne nyina yɛbɛyɛ de ama dodo mesrɛw gold ha deɛ diamond so diamond obi wɔ hɔ pɛ deɛ ɔde bɛbɔ life atwitwa ho fancy rings no ne nyina da ebi wɔ hɔ deɛ ɔde bɛto wasene wo ko wo nan ɛmɛma deɛ ɛma deɛ nkwadaa no yɛ wo mu atumi yɛ set ne customize ɛde ama wɔnom ne nyina ɛgyaba ɛyɛ bi prampa the second street ɛwɔ dum menhia traffic konso no yɛ bɛn family house no a ɛhɔ ne ebutuo yɛhoma ne 03220 26708 03220 26708 and 0277 104488 so wankɔ prempa the second street ɛwɔ dum a yɛ abra menhia he ya baabi a traffic light ni si no a bonso wɔn ma yɔm dan no kama na agudie ho enkomo bia pɛso ni di sɛ agudie no diamond dia na gold die de wɔpɛ sɛ yɛde yɛ bia wo ba bɛ wade engagement promise bibia ejabaji wawi obey bibia ede amount
Sechedumasi Rural Bank PLC si enkancho se we no enya nkwanchan sika kora bia ni bia ya ogotete umawurem do sika koto ho no mo ne elchina be ko na nkrado egu ano no enya nkrado kedua ono ma yikola odo sika no ko emfinhia aduanan num eni akire na Sechedumasi Rural Bank PLC no asomo man Ghana sompa yente won ho boni bia odo sika koto asoye ho no mo a edayie ebra ho batiru bia kwa won sa beka wade wonum ni ba bia akọ te se wonum bia wo ma beye bi kro no ene ye wode koto ho no mo a se de adi nkankan na wo chena beba na wonum ni ho wom dwumadi ahodo ordinary current account ena fe corporate current account sa account menu we no se nkan so no commission on turnover se wo hu entintete basa bia ni wono mo a okọ ama yakotetew savings account wonom eye bi wo honom susu account me badaache account yabo so say no na wankasa wahunu ni onom pa kire fa bebeto honom abofra no enuru bra wo kosu apon a ne ho ka do so no utwa wani hwe honom no wanya bi afa na oda kodi sa adwuma no fixed deposit wo ye no se nkan cho se interest rate no e wo fom pa money transfers ahodo say Western Union mobile money transfers ahodo interbank transfers sanso na USSD momo wo ye bi Ghana Pay switch ni nyina Sechedumasi Rural Bank PLC say wonom eye bi e wo honom na say na wo loan ho ensem enso esitie salary loans ahodo wonom ebema obi we no say oya aban adwuma ana se ankrankra adwuma e na wo ye overdraft commercial na SME loans ahodo no wonsa ebeka bi microfinance susu loan group loans into metima boa mo ho ano na makona mo mpanifu akoto kese obema musika de mo duru na mo de akodum adwuma sanso na nanan makuafo nyina farmers loan no ebi ewo honom we wonom ewo smart loan eno ede wonom ahyeda ye ede ama aban adwuma ye fo wo musika efa controller and accountant general aso ye honom ena wo mo de smart loan no esi honom ede ama wo na eye ayie ho nsenkaye social loans ahodo eye bi na aba sika ni ho mo wetumi akose Cheduma sanam ne mpanifo akoto kese obema obi sa akwan ne so na ode akodi dwuma ama ne oma nyina akwankan na wo se ye nkan tro se shares no guso a wonom eton ewaso honom na 10 pesos obenya baako na wo kan ama wate ase se shares a wonom eton no one tumi anto na one to kese kura no e free 100 cedis ekro na wonom eton a utobia waba abaye bank wura wonom fa adwan wo kan ho bi emfa so ne ba na ye cha wonso o kan ho bi a eye ensem bi a ani kapa wo matena ye kase no wo Sechedumase na wo 8 branches na fe 3 mobilization centers ahodo a wonom edi dwuma edi free honom Sechedumase branch no wo Sechedumase edwanemu honom a sanso na wuduru adwura a mo wo atere ni bi honom a eno GPRTU dan no mu wonom eben honom Kenya se branch no eben Kenya se MA school wo Kumase honom Araga junction wo mo wo honom Araga branch no so wo honom Araga dwomu honom na wodi dwuma Aboabo branch no wo Aboabo post office no echipe asonwase kwantempon no so Tafo branch no so wo club 600 Mofra True school no oben honom Bompata wonom Boss FM echi ewo edum mobilization centers ni enyina su ewo adwura Sechedumase kropon mu sanso na chechewere afija kwabre north edudwan ewo mampon kropon no emu a womo ewo honom a wodi sa adwuma nto se nka cho se bebi bia efasika kora bia ho dwumadi ahodo de Sechedumase Rural Bank PLC no eye bi ntisika sem ho dwadi ahodo nyina wobetumi ene wonom akoto kese 0501 682737 and 0501617924 ya homa from penifo beje so en commerce fata bia no wonom ene wo bedi Donima Steel Complex adansie hu nioma no fabra ebedan wonom opese enchirima beto a Donima Steel Complex wo kukuru dan no de si wonom aka finishing no say yeso bo pono ne nioma hodo aka kanyina Donima Steel Complex bla ne no meto kese na wo mo asa kwan ne so enchanse ahodo ni nyina wonom na di bia ba strips no IBR step house ni nyina kalaben ena wo hwe ni mo be ma obi ama nioma nyina konkan tropical alozinc and galvanize no standard size sheet ahodo nyina plain na colors ahodo nyina Donima Steel Complex na ye ko ne akogibie ene akromfo na ni abre into garage honomo so hu ofie honomo epono be na wo hwe ni mu roller shutter gauge system no wonom di be na automatic garage doors no Donima so ye honomo ana ye kro carpenter for no so ose enkancho se wo the tropical nails bia ba said that do no AC air density fa no emfa ho ne concrete ana said ye be na wo de bo e go straight na akusiase kama ena no ada carpenter ni bia me fa no da do a okoto ye emu be 25 oba na akwa sa ko Donima so honom kope na do papa ne fa be di juma wate e ko ba ne sa be wi na workmanship no be bira aka okoto na do abasa bia odu sika nyina be to na do da bia ye adwuma nso na enoma nyina just binkum so wose en kan cho so the Boss Paper product no abadwama nso a Boss Paper toilet tissue no ye de ehuni edamoton nti se okọ ba bi so na nya bi di siesie hu a kama papa enkofa ba ku bi kire nsemi bebere obehu na fe rashes ahodo ne nsansan bi a enkoyie na ba baje ehono maboso ekoba ne se enkoyie enti Boss Paper toilet tissue no eno na ya to gusu a ye de edijuma Donima Steel Complex mu panifo se en kan kire se wanya nisuadi hunu se obesi dan anase wafira dan se na se enkomodie bi efa dan se hu unim braso hono no mo metena se na won kirekire mikura baby ade dan na ni hwe no ensese honom na ehwe bra na won tu fo sa kwan no so won so a wakukuru dan na si ho ama aka esobo na sikasem enkoye fama no se bra odi afeku besi honom na wachichema ma bodan ne so na fe watwa ne kakran na enioma nyina akonkan ebretia bi obohu na won so waye fiura na tena ya kese no wasafo YF Junction wo Ghana Revenue Authority no sanso na wudu Temela Kanvili wo King David Junction Accra Kantamanto GBC Bank no honomo ana wonomo Techima Wenchi Road Kentena na yi adomboache ni fi honomo a Donima Steel Complex mu penifo se frɛ womo na no wonto kese e wa homa yisu 0244 126625 and 0540 101555 Abapa Enterprise abusia wofie honomo enye ben na wuhia wofie honomo ama wasetena mu awie peye se ohun se ye mattresses ahodo eye fridges fan TV air conditioner ahodo nyina brand bia wo hwe animu washing machine nyina wonum edibi abegu aso honomo na Abapa Enterprise mu mpanifo se enkancho se enisika ho oden ebi nso na wuhia ade bi kankan se bronya bai enkoda wofie ohun ye behwe TV wo se enum nso a enwunu di fridge mu wo se ye bomb from apane fan ahodo no enso bi ni honomo wo se ene wonom nte kese ni tua ne kakran December no enkodu bra bronya ni gina mu no na watu awie na wakukura de krono da bro na neoma nyina akoso o my Ghana fana ba bi a wo awota bapanka no wo se enkan kire se oto ade wo maso e hono mo a wonom ankasa de bebrew ama neoma nyina akoso kama nti se ye fan na wo hwe ni mu eye fridge na wo pe TV na wo pe size be na wo pe brand be na wo pe eye Abapa e na ye kwani akoje sa neoma ni nyina e de free tafo trema sakasaka park e na wonum ebutu a wodi sa adwuma yi obetumi nso akọ Abel Fontaine fidie no so App Store na Play Store na wako download Abapa app no na wako nyantoboase ahwem de wope bia no na wonim panyifo ato kese e wo sa kwan ne so 0599 33 86133 na 0593 391848 ya homa wo fram panyifo ebeje wo so
abusia sene te se mimisa se wadwene wodache ho anan hyehyɛ ye ben waye ade agu ho se ne ye be ya wokwa ahomegye ma wonkɔsresre ansan wanya bibi adi sene te se ene wo akwanya se wobati bi ato ho nkakran se ne ye be ya wokwa ahomegye ma ma yetosom fam wabusua ene wadofo senete se ene ya wote asi ene wose wusiesie nkakra sane ebeya dabi unsu benya kakra de atototo aduane wo services ahodo bebre no a de ma wa wahyehyɛ sane ebeya wa homegye mu no ebeye kama no watumi adidi ya da yie wunu okura betompo no watumi anya sika ede ato na wonim se gig workers monso modie enie obi wa say me website designer me rider delivery partner me freelancer e-commerce for no ye nso ye de wahim snit mo betumi aboa ya na medofo wonso odie ewo ho enten ene snit nkasa na dabi de bo homogie mu no wo mo na hyehye eto ho ansakura na homogie no aba we ni benefit ahodo bebre no a ede emman we mpo wudi ho nchirima ebetumi enya saa emfaso no ewo so snit branches de wo mai mu adoso 53 branches nationwide bowra baby be ben wo na woni snit enkasa ana wo de free ewo 0302 611 622 0302 611 622 na snit atumi ajoso na de wo pesa uhu bia fa snit kita hodie o madwumadie bia won mabwa shane so social media no Facebook no X Instagram TikTok YouTube ni nyina snit ewo ho a wo betumi abo snit Ghana onya boy ya ho nsama hodo a wo pani nyina da ebeyi e dia bro fearsome 3 papa plus ba me chapa vini ne plasmos eno mi ensa de bia me kase o general war bin no bekoyie immune system ni benya nwode aya do apabia bobo bi no anonom obi ho asara de tamaje ni padua boso ti de ya de malaria typhoid bi infections ahodo bi medofo ya panu mi ensa no why na abedi adanse entra ho ama yade bi ma yade ne ma yempo nunum bi bubo bi na emwa yade ne yadin betu ni nyina ase na no yaka che Malawi fuo firi omukrom ton afa plane abaha ba behwe baabi a wadue nnue ye odi ye nduro yi ma hu se partnership do afa enti wo Ghana ha se entena mo obi mfiri ni kurom mefa nkọ wabra ate ha obenya bianom enso wo ho ne capsules no enso ewo ho baabi atonto bibido ni abrofo do bia fiesom no hepa plus pavi plus was ya pebinom 60 wunyam yensa ni nyina krofo agiko nti ya wa ha no yensom ne anunum bi ebi apeso ne doctor kasa 0542 778572 and 0542 807 907 and 0591 367 898 Ebusiafo restaurant bi wasantemantem hakropon kumasi wose wo penkrofo ya woni wo mo ebeye adwuma kitchen assistant for no na fi cooks we manko a entini wonia obetumi aye continental dishes bia enimani ya immediately mebo no na abo number na frɛ na banya adwuma no mesrɛ ye pe o menya 18 years and above enye below we obi a wonim adwuma wani ha adwuma nyamesuro wo mu me ye kokwa asasem bia wo hode a ene na wato adi wote askwa amekom asafo atonsu kase ahojoji nyase aboabo ene atasoma hode a medofue frayen ye no be ya adwuma dodo akatua no nso ye 0208 210 0208-210-789 na wone wonom akasa
quality foam abusia ewiase wo yi enipa enkabra wa ye adwuma bre ana honam ye wo ya ho dodo ne oma nkoye wo nipadua ne mu no na nka wakwa akoda ohun onsore na ho sisi ho so kama nanso wo wudie yi ebra ahwe ha nipadua no ahoɔden mapamu obekwa akoda obesore no na afei uchepe ujonku usisi ohonam nyina eyo ya wan na foam paso eyo wunti na quality foam akwakofa foam ahodo de begu aso yo hono a de beboa ama won na awie wo peye obeda sorry na bibia ye kama hoden soronko ni gire soronko na da kwa adwuma so akoya adwuma mani o manyina akonkan wose ye nkan cho se wo de high density foam ahodo abegu ahoso yo hono a oda so na o sorry a ahoden mapa wo de ko na yeso no eno a na de be sorry obi be sorry ne kon o se madam kon so abusua wo kon nyesuniye kopesuniye papa ne da so enye suniye a oda so a flat so hu ko na sa de be chon be so kon enkoye ko quality foam aso yo hono na kupa bi wose ye nka cho so de chim bed ni bi aba so we no all in one nti say ye king size na per queen size na per medium size ahodo wo de na nyina bi aba so yo hono a ehye pa de empa ne mattress ni na ya afra kese brako ben me da hono man say yes okoda oda afili ama nioma akonkan student mattress ahodo nyina wonom de biaba nti say ye hostels ahodo hotels ahodo sorry omuhia mattresses ahodo isan camp meetings ahodo nti e quality foam aso ye hono na mobekọ na mo mpanimfo akoto kese wo se yan san son kan church se enema bi e fa mpa enkonwa table ne nioma ahodo bi sa no wonom ye bi aso ye hono a enye China nioma nti wo ba obema ne papamu na da kodi djuma ema nioma ni nyina akonkan wo matena ye kese na wo sokoban ya mpa yo Kumasi hospital ne nchempe ana obutu a wo di se adwuma so no nti wo bekọ na akwaji foam ne bi e da bedi djuma ma nioma nyina akonkan mo fra ne beda so bi na mo ho ya quality foam ne mpanifo nko kasa na gi foam papa ma wonom na wona so 0505 000505 ahoma no eni mesisu biem 0505 000505 quality foam wonom ahoma Otec School of Journalism and Communication Studies see yan control say wodin finhia mienu si wonom e de wa fantitie mu enu achi wa beyen sentweni mapa na afeko obesan so asomaban national service no wo ye wi a omu aye dududududududu ba bibia be wua e wo man Ghana fa na nyina na obetimi akodi dwuma sentweni a ye je wotum kwan sonkoso nyankropon wadom wo kasa suman akasa obeba na de buku aka ho entete na enuoma ba ko mienu bi ya editi dwuma wo sentwe dwuma mu no ye de aka ho enuoma hodo pi na enu ofie hanamo newspaper reporting broadcast journalism no media law and letters ye be kirew se na be ya nkotena kasafidie bi so enko kansem bi nkonkofa wo ha mfamre ho investigative journalism ye blogging and vlogging ni nyina video and audio editing ni nyina bi ekoso a kan news presentation sports presentation DJ ni nyina Otec school na ye kirew wasi na wa kirew ana SSC 3 passes e wo elective and core subject ni mo e utum kwanso nkoso wona wo kire enso na won enu ye no enyama ye nyina awaiting results for ni nyina ye gimutumu sanso na mature student 25 years e dey kwa pomakura na ukura na so be yen sentwe ni Otec school ye bejo ni atetewa manuoma nyina akonkan 0547 823 005 and 0243 842 na Otec for you monya for free okay.
All right, abusuya sabre abono nso apa honsema aduonum miensa Nyansapo health tips and so dietitian aye krado se apomuden ho adesua no ode bre hye no nso orefi bibia sa na ma mienu a dietitian o hye ne program ase ode hye ase no edametrim besi ne aduane bia ode be hye wonum no eye investment na wo ye dachi bia no uye ni ya obenya so aba sey papa sey boni and it mesrao show apomodin ye de tosumienu o se ye di aduane enye se ni dentra na mum ye di aduane se unim adekra aduane no ekoye onipaduam ye didi wonim die mu ye didi se e dentra anope dietitian ene betwetwe nkomo. Good morning, dietitian.
Good morning, Kelby. Then you may say, Juma only did the beer. Na eti funny as you for so it must say, Uni Wanka. Ejume ye ya, if I so be any home. Na Mutie Kakra Mutimi ye, Nemfaswanya me, and Nam Soma Bamo Nipedu, Monemo Brabomono so. Enim say munya ho faso a mobema monamfofo ne mu abusuafo no so edidi yie na ye nyina ye nya pomuden na watchimi me pese me share series bi ase a friend nutrition across the life cycle na ɛkyerɛ sɛ from time a yɛbɛnyam akora kɔpem ne mpanimfie so no sɛnea ɛyɛ sɛ odidi fa. Ndɛ mɛhyɛ aseɛ fi ɔmo nyam sɛnea ɛsɛ sɛ ɔmo didi because na ebesi anaa sɛ wayɛ panyin sɛsɛ a nea wofam sɛsɛ ɛnyɛ ne nyinaa na ɛyɛ wo nneyɛ bi a woyɛ yɛ anaa wanyɛ. Yɛse fapem no efi abere a na wowɔ wo maame awotoa mu. Nea odi yi ne nea wendi, nea ɔyɛɛyɛ ne nea wanyɛ. Ne nyinaa na ɛyɛ nea wofam sɛsɛ a no. Na sɛsɛ a yɛhu bibit yɛhu based on research say yɛwɔ akwenya sɛ yɛtumi sesa obi abrabɔ ɔwɔ awotoa mu. Ade nti na yɛkasa sɛsɛ a yɛwɔ biribi a yɛfrɛ no nutrigenetics and nutrigenomes na ɛkyerɛ sɛ sɛnea aduane etimi sesa yɛ nipa so DNA ana yɛ gene no ɛno na ɛyɛ who we are. Yɛbɛka sɛ gene no ɛno na ɛkyerɛ sɛ meyɛ Ghana ni, ɛno na ɛkyerɛ sɛ mefi Simpa Winneba, ɛno na ɛkyerɛ sɛ mefi Anona abusua mu nti ɛno kyerɛ. Ba yɛhu sɛ w'aduane a wodi no so etimi ɛsesa nneɛma bi ɛfa saa gene no mu. Na titiri first 3 months abosome mmiɛnsa a edi enim a wonyim ya abosome mmiɛnsa first one no ɛno ɛna yɛnim sɛ ɛwɔ effect paa. Nti ba ke bi wɔn sɛ mmaa bebree yɛ nyuma first trimester no so ɛno na mepɛ wei mempɛ wei medi kakra na mafe mebo sɔfo me mentimi ndidi saa nneɛma na esi wɔ hɔ. Ti na kyerɛ sɛ wonyinsɛn sɛ woma wadwen da hɔ because wonum sɛnea wote aduane ne taste no nkyerɛ sɛ aduane na nyɛ de hormones nsuo na ɛma nyinsɛn na egyina no ɛno na ɛma wo taste aduane saa nti ama bibia ya wo nyono wo tekrama na ɛnte aduane ne de bia ba wo de hyɛ wadwen mu sɛ saa na nyinsɛn ne te ɛyɛ hormones na ɛyɛ wo saa nti sɛ aduane na te sɛ yi o wo bɛhwɛ sɛ wo bɛdidi yie na aboa wo ba na wo de ne ba ewiase no. Nti sɛ yɛsɛ wonyima ɛdeɛ na ɛsɛ wohwɛ nkrɔfo bebree yɛsɛ biribi ɛfɛ no cravings na ɛkyerɛ sɛ nneɛma bi a w'ani gye ho paa no wonya na wo ho wɔ so w'ani gye ho wodi ne yie nneɛma bi so wote nka na wo bɛfe yɛsɛ yɛni da hɔ no nea ɛyɛ cravings no anaa nea ɛma yɛhu a na yɛho wɔ so yɛpɛ sɛ yɛdi ne bebree no yɛhwɛ sɛ ɛyɛ ade ɛyɛ anaa. Obi wɔ onyima first trimester ɔbɛno malt saa anaa anonomde yɛ a yɛkɛn fizzy drinks odidi na ebi nka ho a aduane no ntumi ndi. Woyɛ saa wotwerɛ biribi wɔ wakwala na ɛhyɛ wo yam no wotwerɛ biribi wɔ ne DNA anaa ne gene no so nti ɛnyɛ ade ɛbɛboa. Bibia yate wɔ fidie so sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ yɛte so anaa yɛyi fi yɛduane mu bibia yɛ esikyire bibia yɛ nkyene bibia yɛasɔ ne so anaa yɛasɔ ho nti biscuit ɛyɛ cream crackers o ɛyɛ nea ntɛtɛ wɔwɔ so far as esikyire no dɔɔso ne starch no dɔɔso no hu sɛ ɛyɛ ade a ɛsesa biribi ɛwɔ ba no mu. Nti sɛ wonyima nka nnuane a ɛsɛ wodi paa ɛyɛ apɛsie ne abɔmu aduane because ɛno ma wakwanyama wodi wabɔmu bebree abɔmu no so ɛno na yɛde atosodeɛ ayɛ atosodeɛ yi so na yɛnim sɛ ɛma yɛ antioxidant ɛma yɛ ntɛtɛ a ne nyinaa ɛtwerɛ biribi wɔ akora ne ho na the other thing is apart from actually bibi wa akra no so boa wo obatan no because enuane duro bi ehia ma akra no timinyi wo woni padua mu no se one fan anka woduane wendi a nyame ne nhyehyɛ mu no se ebi wo woni padua mu nko a dia obefa wo de no de ama akra no wetimi enyi yie to wo yesa na wo brofum yesa wo be deficient. And most of the time, ma bibi to say calcium, vitamin D. Nyame bema ya fa efi ye dom pemu ama akra no na wetimi enyin yie. Nti wo bo akra no wo weduane die mu na wa so wo bo wo ho ban say wo nko deficiencies. Nti eno ye pregnancy. Na apart from eduane mpo a wo choose no Kelby ahontesam ne say enka ne de na ye maame mo omo ware wo ntem say si aso de obehwe oba bi or ko school or ye na masters or ye na PhD ansa wakoware nti obe ware no ware ntem a 29 30 32 that time no all ware nti obe hunu na wo awo no akọ echi yes. Nti apart from me no simple your choices na the emra wo didi no so here because oto obu asi didi emra no ma no ebebo ma wo nsori ahomache enkohwie cocoa drink me mbo brand bia ayenim say sikire do so wo unkofa pan no enkeka no ham because during the day we duane day na ankoye. No, the other thing says, woody in me, yes, sikire, ya song, baby, na. A more appetite for more of that. No, sir, no man so. Ne digestion say, ni pedram banyam now, anonoma ko modem. And no, ye intentem. Nti woody ye and channel won't, I shall say, was so bill, commodo. Nti, nyam baby asuni didi. What's the anapana and so. Anapa na didi entwen komansa nti anapa no se wo koko na ade na emuawa di wapesie di wo dokro ne nkwan bi a ye twitwa atosode bi egum ma wani nda ho munsiu ye se wo hwe na an first trimester wo no musio na wo fia e betimi de anka kakra atoto nsuo no flavored water sa wo pemia eyenyu kakra nya blog upemi ayenyu kakra na yewama ayenyu kakra wode ankai atutum na ama flavor kakra no so problem vitamin C ye ndra ye di nkomwe nti nyame ya adoma ochina nkomo no de ewo mbebre nyame ya adoma ochina ye beto aso nti we opinfo nyame aye wa adom na anape wuti Otec FM no slow ma wani nda ho na didi yie na nya ejapade kese ma wo bana afi a oba wiase because japade prekope ke be me dasipa.
Okay, dietitian efua osu asaye so dasisa no pay ojebre ma me fa number ni tudwa na se bia bibia ni na onti ase na person dietitian twetwenkoma ahoma ni 0244 489 810 0244 489 810 Nyansapo nti wo frɛ no na umani hunu se oje ne number every Nyansapo team ni wa obenya daje na ososo one wo atwetwe nkomo de odi nkomo afidie so no eye general conversation uhunu ankrankra a bia bibi wo ha wo so no ka wo ankrankra level a ono beka sabre yemfa sedama ya Bolivia ene wona ka wo so ya senera no pe bia ya de Nyansapo health tips ebremo
Ya Bolivia and the Future Life Union in about way 23 vitamins and minerals, 19 amino acid omega-3, inulin, selenium, high energy protein, and a dietary fiber. In your Nina Shamuma say chum, your Future Life Zero, Future Life Oat, Future Life Protein, Future Life Smart Fiber, Mortar Bella, Life Tonic, Repair Food, Beauty Food, me say, in your penny, enti mepe obi o se me yade no we de nidaso asa nidaso nyansan kokope nuane ni bidi na adi wi a wa bedi adanse se bibi koyie wo system ni medofo nya duro bi na akono mu ye o eye aduane nwanwaso bi a esanya de wa kese so for element in ewo ye ne moti home ne hwe animu wo amano ne uni kumase ba bia wo bia wo frɛ ye na ewo se ye mane wo a ya de bibia ye baka package ne deliver e de abrew e ma wonsa aka wo mo amano ne anu anu odie wo Ghana mesra ya enyi wo hu mfrim se ye dia ye di bio ye mfra Mr. Yadom ne ho kani ma me se wa no pay ne enka chom se enuane na e ya nwanwa adwuma na anu bi ne ye pe ahoma ne ye 0246 010150 0246 010150 and 0242 878090 0242 878090 and then 0246 010150 abusiafo me kanfo haja mama de ama haja mama de ho de okwa obedidi ye no nyina che nua bato so de eno ada na nutritionist dietitian wo ka o se hwe niam bi wo hono ma ye di kwa ye ma enye statistic eno ye kenka kire mo ne kire se Ghana har kura ne ye di enye wadidi ame na mmom se be balance no on veggies kakra fruit kakra kabo kakra protein kakra na de ni nyina kabo nko a enuane no bi anim nti wo penua bato so de papa we fresh from the farm sa eye hagya mama carrot no peaba kope bi o asparagus kakadura ba grapes no apple lemon no pineapple squash no ohun dia na wo pe wo de green no lettuce mo na wo pe cabbages ana bo hu ale fidiko asaha de wo pe bia eye hagya mama ahonjo run about ne so ba bia ponko ni su no fo ni kire mo obekọ no ahyehye woni ne maya samira no mo maba kwakwaje wo de na homa ne ye 0244 774 115 and 0243 787 504 Abusia Samaritan Villa Resort and Conference Center jazz ne sasa Christmas no makacho se November mu ne yeheburo nyase inti 28th ye nyina de ni kiremu ewo ho St Hubert achi ho apokowari fo na achi ho no ehwo na Samaritan Villa wonum ewo ye kwakwa akodi asa enya asa gidigidi we jazz music na salsa edi slow ba sure ne ekekeke ho eda no program we ya de tibro nyana no nti ebe pinso enwumre no num na dwumade na hyase ye to nsa de afre wo bia na wo ye no se program yi ba bebo so wo ho yi a enuane a wo pe bia on drinks no de na wo pe sa enwumre ne de nyasem ketwa kwakwa ya bia ya ho sunti no ye wo gym center wo ho betumi aba rejuvenate anya exercise ni bi na tse wo system no bibia fresh wo per spa treatment a spa ni kroma nkrofo bebe na anim ye bra ye ho ye be ni solid kama pa e de ama ye san wo rooms a we no luxurious ya hihye ni ye air condition bibia ye kama resort de bibia ye kama home away from home ni yesiesi kama your conference halls wo ho a program bi na wo ye wo pe ba bi kakra kwakodu dwuma nso a wo betumi abo wo ho wedding reception for no ya monko ye space ni ye kama krofo ba won be Philippa program na ba so 28th na de ye ne Otec na kabum 28 November reservation ana bibia ni ayemfre 0322 495-180 0322 495-180 now ne won makasa Lightworld Company Limited na di dissolve number makacho se we enyo frashe ya na hye we nya de bia akwakope cement ukope blocks ukope iron rods ukope we stress no mesrawo you hu frim ya de ne de eno dissolve ne hu said ye ni dintie na Otec ha ye ntwenda wo kwapram so hene na naja mpontua ho a waye bi wo ho na na mafo April last of waye bi wo ho Martyrs of Uganda Jubilee Square ye bi wo ho St Gregory ye bi wo ho Nisa ye bi wo ho Christ the Teacher College of Education Prempeh Assembly Hall ya bobo we ni nyina se ne be abehu se ba bi a ye no no enipa ba wo papa na so se teo nya fe na boso me be so na kwaji disika se ye ba betwe ye nya ne sa ya afebo asembia ni akiri wodu aseda house a ye ne Kesman FM no hwe animu ye for light word there was 0244 591 861 and 0597 522 839 0597 522 839
Ofosu Mensa and Sons say and control so the original lemonade charcoal toothpaste no aba abusafo en kan tete ye wo yakura se no ene ewunya obo ditiri no abro no tra now the bidina shem really choose na unyobon se fita no wanuma da ho kama eno anene penifo se nka cho so de afa abefo kwan so sa de aba se ohu tete de na ebeyi free honom no enu nti ene obehia obi ne se ko se jale bob obi asen kawan ne ade obi nso ntimi nka asumsem pampan e free na no mu ba no enhye nkuran enu nti na ofosu mensa ensanse nka cho se original lemonade taco toothpaste no wono mafa kwan foforo so sa de bidie no asan ba sonko we na boa ma wo se no enya hoden emane ye fita nso sanso na osi achi nam no ebo ho ban enti dompe bia de krama bewie bia nso betumi awe se wo hu wia mani o manyina konkan kama na onso ode ko anim sa na wo se nka cho se moringa herbal toothpaste no so wonom adibiaba ebe mo ahome yie obetumi aka asumsem betumi adi nkomo badwam ba bia bepie bia obetumi adi nkomo asere amani o manyina akoso edi ama peppermint charcoal toothpaste no so wonom adibi abadwaman so a eno no be yi wo se asenka wankawa no emoamo ahodo ya age wonu mu aboso ema neoma enkoyie fama oni nyina eno ena wo de bedi djuma eye free hono na se wuduru Accra o kanhyi a obefra homan na wakope enupa bi na onso da kugwadwama so da kotwi usen amaneoma akoso yedi ama 0243 814-661 Kumase nso ade Catalas dan mu Solid FM hono mudua no wafra homan 0248-955-501 KJT Dubai store number F756 honom so udua no wafra 0244-710-306 original lemonade charcoal toothpaste no and afi moringa herbal toothpaste no peppermint charcoal toothpaste ayeka ho asem no FDA agya tomu a wonya bidi duma ne o manyina ebe konkan dia mawo na watwe wo sen ama wonu mu ada ho kama no uwi a etwase udidie ubedidi dia na udu ani kirem ewo 530 catering services 530 catering services eho na ye kwakobo yanum anakrewa aduane papa ben na wo padie wa wo kumase ene ne mountain so 530 na ye kro so atiase obema u TZ ne papa mu we enye tepanzongo we ye tiozafi papa 530 aso ye hope ena ubenya biadie ama enioma nyina konkan eye mo na wo pe say ye plain rice say jollof rice say wo pe ene akokonam ana wo pe ene fish on sabeka banku ne tilapia ebia na de on pe tilapia nsensem bia ne mako ope banku ne nkwan omo be ma obi adi ama enioma nyina konkan fufuo na wo pe enkwan ben wankasa na enya abotre say ye abemuduro nkwan ana se eye enkane yankwan light soup no se wahu abenkwan ne wo hwe animu bia wrewre nkwan ni nyina 530 ase honom enkwan ben na wudi bia che abunabunu ko 530 be ma bia no pa ya hye na wonso odabo wanuma na krewa ma ne o manyina konkan efri duada kosi fie da bia anopa no ndumpa mu kosi anwumre no ndumpa mu ena wonom ewo Tech Junction honom a wo somson kokwan so wo se enka tro se wedding na wo ye engagement ahodo birthday parties na no ada adwo de yi ko boy anuma na krewa wo honom na nya asenketwa funeral no eye na aba fie ene wono meto kese momu hu nipa dodo apese wo som wo mo usika wukura ya apese wo de ye aduane obehwe so obeye bibi amene usika na kwa ahokere emma eye 530 obebo asa kwan ne so amene o manyina kwan kan tigi ahomanya botre aduane ho se nkaye bia sa wo de so ahoho opene ba ko na dia pa wanu mu na frem panifo ne wonom enkasa 0243 463365 eye 530 ahoma na udi aduane pa wi a ewo se wonum nsupa no eye clear pack natural mineral water clear pack natural mineral water abusua ensuo yankwa ensuo emankwanto wonum so a num nsupa so hu ene typhoid ado so nyina ye ensuo a enye papa nipa nom ko nipadua no munti asoe honom ne mpanyimfo anya ambotere ama afidie nwanwaso atu amna ne kwa ase ya nsu a efiri ho no moba ne nsu krogin efiri asase no ayase ana eba enti wunya clear pack natural mineral water ne bi na no no mo a eboa emanipadua ne o manyina konkan empanifo se enkan cho so wo sachet or bottle or jug de wa ho de besusu bia won sabeka emani o manyina koso yi ne de ama wo enti wedding na wo ye eye na wo ye birthday parties ahodo conventions no retreat any conferences ahodo nyina ma ahoho a eba ni nsupanom ochina wodi dwuma fofo na ato nsa frɛ wɔnom a wɔnom asa ba beta wachi sonko kwan so schools ahodo financial institutions ahodo companies ahodo nyina clerk park mpanifo sen ka cho se no meto kese dwumadi a wudi no wɔbɛyɛ nsuo no emane dwumadi na kɔ ente yeye na woyɛ wobɛtimi de wafiri mu no mfo nyina to ho ohu atwerɛde ahodo bi apɛsi yɛn kunkyire gu ato aho no wɔsɔ bɛ ne sa pepepe di amam wɔna wɔwɔ dunkwawo wɔnom bɛkɔ Little Angel Ventures no wɔne Bamboo Sport no de animhwɛ wɔ hɔ no mo uduru manso data no nso akene bɛ ventures wɔ hɔ no mo bɛma nso ibi atɔ na wo pani duduo mu a Sanmas Royal Company Limited no ɛsɛ no mo nto kɛsɛ ɛwɔ 0244 041913 na 0558 001765 na ne clear parking panyifo nto kɛsɛ na kɔgye nsu pa na ɛfa dwodwo wakoma Nana Obotan Herbal Center nie wɔsɛ nkantra so wɔ no ɔyɛ nkasɛɛ mu doctor bibi biara nkɔ yie wɔ nipadua no mu sɛ yɛ nkasɛɛ deɛ abu akyea ato afa ho akɔhyɛ baabi ɛsɛ sɛ kɔhyɛ wɔn a yɛahyɛ mu pop hyɛ ɛne mu nsɛm uti anye yi na baabi abu no akyea ne de pop ne hyɛ so a ɛbɛtoa bɛwie na yɛbɛyi pop no hɔ na bɛhu sɛ akyea na yɛnsɛn kɔbu deɛ siso a wobɛtew kakanka sisie ho nsɛm onan sɛ ya betire joint bi a woni padua no mu ato afa ho ana sɛ abuo wona wotu mirika wona obobɔ wona wonya ka kwanhyia moto nkwanhyia ɛma kyemato bi aba won kasa bi mu woni padua no mu no na obotan se fa beda no na wonte ne te emfama wo betimi na buka appointment obeba behwe ba bi a wo amanioma konkan do ma hinkuro kyeremasu ɛhɔ no wo Kumase hanom so Feyase Tech Junction anase Pentecost Junction Feyase Pentecost Junction nana obotan ebutu a wodi dwuma frɛ no ahoma yi so 0599 285 158 ana 0249 906 720 KOB.
All right, Kofi. Yadasi. Ajwa. Yemfa sia na amena masesro ku na opeso ochia na wo bi chia eni yanko wano yo mechia bi yanko chia nyankyere ne ase nkoso hene okay na du jamfi kumani berema kese o hene no pa unkaso o ye nipa se na oba adwuma enye srongo enye dwuma keto aboa mabunu pa enti na du se atwere wampem so tepaman hene ne kuromu hene no o yeshu foken na show man na edusa atwene wampem ohena no pai mechi obusa wo se ompo no emuti senam ni se twedi amponyankropon adomti ne ho ye KOB na afi ya chia tiefo nyina great adwa ni nchia bia o okay adwa nchia the voice no phone atapoku good morning atapoku adum a very good morning to you. All right. Sabri enche yebekwa homa so na yene captain retired lawyer Nkrabia Ifadate. Yene betwetwe nkoma fa recruitment process no na afi asama Minister of Defense Interior Minister Muntaka Mubarak de atujano. Yebehwe protocol ho sensem na yebusane sansa twetwe aso kakranti no mafidie no na yebekwa homa no so sisia na yene captain retired lawyer Nkrabia Ifa date yanene betwetwe enkomo
Plus mixture. Apomode mapade eno ne Hepa Plus mixture.
Hey, unia, Pavi, and the Black Smokes mixture no.
Malaria drona.
Ani, say nam sa. Ubeje di some name wife nyina ye tested positive. Ah, ye num bi no. Say a ku malaria mo nyina. Am ye nyina ye negative. Ade ho.
One ma ye Hepa Plus mixture no. And what do we nsu aba?
Sentia.
E was say immune system. E strong de bia. Enti Pavi
e support immune system no.
Na Plus Smokes no so e tu malaria no gu. Malaria symptoms. Et say etipaye, afiafie, wonu ato, ahomre no musa. Achekura 4 days na Pavi and the Plus Smokes mixer. One no to malaria na sekura. Anya sa dia ko hu doctor. Fra 0542 778572 and 0542 807907. My dear Drone pa. Pavi Plus Smokes and Hepa Plus nyina. Apemfo abato mo manufo. Enu kwada woni mfie du mienu kan. Our pharmacies na herba shop.
FDA aje edwede nkra to ya to.
Ah, mami money adwuma. Udan ya ye fe.
Mira me da se. Na esomo ye no na aka o.
Ano de anyine ho mami. Aha dan ya ya boso fefefe nyina. Eye Donima C complex ahunu se. Etoda enua ye de boya dan so no. Eta hunu anase mpo emuta kokko a. Eba sa na dan ne nyunu. Enti odi DSL alloying steel trusses. Enadia ye de go dan so aba. Eda bia utumi di go so. Efo ena enwe na aten. Enti sa odi DSL alloying steel trusses yi e go dan so wia. Na odi Donima NMK premium roofing sheets and chancing aboso aka ho. Oh, na chese adwuma na si. Na NMK premium roofing sheets and chancing Donima dia bay. Ye o ma hodo. Ye wo NMK lawn span, alloying and the governance, IBR and NMK nails. Emupia so sa unisika Donima e ma otua ne kakran. Wenum ye latest producer Donima diaba abeka dada ne ho.
Entimi nkɔ he.
Kwasafo YF Johnson Obenjiare anafre 0244126625 and 0540101555. Donima Steel Complex. Babia at the power F1 no.
Mami pharmacist memua ha.
Hey, wo biem. Wunya wu ye.
Betiase. Heba malaria duro lepekwen no. Mami 10 cartons. Ni moja duro lepetone. Eno so mami 10 cartons. Na typhoid the duro entera 5 ready. Mami 20 cartons.
Papa, adai. What's anya typhoid ni malaria ni biem? Anase se otu nuro ton.
Dabi mu ato me dada. Efri mra menum lepekwen ene lepetone. Malaria na amama ye hojo. Menum no nyoro. Wona mre joint pains, fever, tipaye. Ene wo ni nyina akọ. Wedi me Mama sorry for malaria the time for the how mopa mo
me se kwasua di lipiquin any lipitone wa dance na malaria ha man for do typhoid the draw entra 5 no so saa na man for di wa dance o
me se enye entra 5 a anka ekutwa men so no typhoid nti
eya dokutafo a wasua he ba wo KNUST na ye research sronko edi nroyi abadwa so yanto ho nchia
entra na wa wo hwe ebibidro pa ne packaging edi no kwa ne kumi
lipiquin lipitone any entra 5 e wo pharmacy ne heba shop bi
apemfo emma wo mo manufo nkwada wo ni fie dumie de won ka ho
atufo fra
0244827228 se wonya fapem papa wo nwumasua ma wabra wo na ekoyie ma saa eno ti da bia me kase suku na obekọ ne de hu hia hu se obekọ suku papa wo bewi obenya adwuma ahwo no ena kyesa mpa wo kọ suku papa eno nti na me kanfo DHI College of Health and Education ediamao ane e DHI College of Health and Education bra suku papa ni amount tie ewo early childhood education affiliated University of Education Winneba sounds ne amantete diploma in education mu ema one person ochradie na qualification degree and HND holders nkoa kaisa we no afeba ko pepe no wie your regular and your evening classes kaisa certificate we University of Education Winneba and demau ne Mompon campus and Kambom enya no nkoa ye mantete pa certificate in sign language and also twemu e mantete medicine counter assistant meche MCA na fe opeso be top up on say dispensary technician 2 and 3 so and no see e be mounttie wo mu papa bi you are DHI College of Health and Education actually kwan e wo Kumase Patase ye ben Dr. KJC Sunyane Sehwidebiso ene kadezo so no ye podwuma dikadika wo ho from 0244213187 0244213187
obi a me dwebe no ma chama na fo say be me wedding papa bi
Hey, Sherenge Basaibi Wakoto. I don't sweet and then Mama Bass sometimes so I would dear Buddha, but you would jump. Who can be a mammy and answer the Kabiama? The wife here can the crew. Rings to the Nepapo. Monko a Jabba jewelry. And what would it pure gold? A good year. A Jabba jewelry. A what yana me pay. All right, Yabako a Jabba jewelry. A Jabba jewelry. A what now will pay pure gold. Yeah, wedding, any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains. Asuma dear, Koma dear papa, the border for more Ubena. Or ye be our Ghana, no, I been Suaman on it. Any train away. When we're a Jabba house, a Doom Kumasi, 22nd Street, Monfre 0277 10 44 88. And Menshia, when we're a Jabba family house, Menshia traffic lights, Monfre 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajewelry.com and an email info@ejabajewelry.com. Ejabba Jewelry, a good dear papa fee, no.
Miss Chania Bisaheba capsules.
Madame Sieni.
Hey, and to what in your pan and what's the said Bisaheba? What is Sasa?
Mendia, wouldn't be. And not dear, for once, my jewelry at Dusaheba Messana, who come from Mammy. Oh, my number Tiwadansi. Miampa Caneno, Namis, Namitimina to Cheme, Nami Coco Yadia so teach me. May no matter Dusaheba Messa, Nina to go, and the Maya free.
I do some radio. Yet tried you with Naya watching. Yes, it's a young papa drocas. Miss say, a person crying to Martin Baby. Say, you do say about Miss and come a woo. Now, what don't I promise him about Passu? Nan say, Ujina Brand. A fire do say about Campus. No, say, Mijina, who's a me a Bamamua. I Jenny, a young crap. I do some rate, or be to me. I just a painful. About I want more down for anyone I want to fit to me. Kumasi, at 4 out of 4 to say about Santa in the clinic. I was swimming macro, go filling station down Wemu, and a swam Pentecost I saw down. I feel I have a shopping from a CPM. 0500110 115.
I do Sahaba, my dancing.
Wofana se breakfast sika ode money free broche nyina ode fa seche dumasi rural bank e ho na me gye me Western Union sika nyina efa seche dumasi rural bank wa muti bank in 1980 wa modwuma penti wa matre wa nkwaba mu wa mu anya branches makoma enwotwe na wa manya eye 3 mobilization centers enso so aka ho Jumedia banks edibia no seche dumasi rural bank wa mudi mu akotene eyi na wa munwuma pa wa mu eye no ebi enie wa mugusu airton shells no na share bia ye 10 pesos wa mu ye current account savings account, Susu account, child account, fixed deposit, Western Union, money transfer, mobile money transfers, interbank transfers, USSD Momo, from wallet to account and account to wallet, Ghana Pay, and Afe Yishish, Womo Eyebi Ewo Womo Akache. Saudi Sikato Sechadumas Royal Bank, branch Bia, Ubetime Yino, Omo branch Bia. Oh, sir, and ye mesumi yabosi amedebetire medumemu na kwambe na mefoso amesabekebie. Omoma salary workers loan, public and private nina. Commercial loans, agric loans, and a funeral loan. Omoma smart loans. Nano dia yedeba abaye juma efo a omoje omaketua efa controller and accountant general. Seche Dumasi Rural Bank meni ajo omohihye no ho pa. Ne me hu omochi akwan we. Omo headquarters no was Seche Dumasi. Omo ben edwa no. Edwa nso omo main station omo ben GP RTU Abrosa no. Kumasi Kenya se omo ne Methodist asafo no na edinhwe animu. Anwraga Onion Market no omo ben no pepepe. Aboabo omo asoase kwa no so ho a. Post office no achipe. Tafo omo club 600 Dr. Amuzu Johnson omo bompata omo ben Boss FM ewo Edum Kumasi enyina so omo ne nursing training college no na edi enhwe animu Asantema Pom municipal adidwai omo ben health center no chechere afija kwa abre omo ben police station no enu ntisa ya frefra 05016827737 ana 05016179224 such Dumasi Rural Bank PLC, the bank with the vision.
Nyansapo abuzuya abonunsi apa hosema aduasa bako anope yezaka Dr. Stephen Techi ewo studio ha Dr. Barnabas Amanfo you'll be joining us soon ene yebetwetwe nkomo a ehu hia pa se ba omayi na nchechire a academic community no wa sudie pa enye se wotete mabunu wotete ye manu dache no kwa osaso a very good contribution about national discourse One say research and I know any as a Professor Bequin. Any Professor Bequin to Chinkomo. Juma and Koseka or Memu academic community in Dino. Omuntimindi. And I know the Kusu sister station, a trump for Nietzsche, never be what is going on. And pay Yebejibre, na share partisan in academia. Na ya say, oh my, your development discourse na. Partisanship a bora the academia no. Ni hua ehun ene say we Nyansapo kese pa e wo say yetenase na ye sane no se badwemba na me ye sure say ye din komo say ya de anema me pe platform we say we ye hwe nema objectively say the city no saa na ye ka no enti utifie na bebia wo bia no ososo de wasofem ya ofem aba na inform with decision shane so yetenase say ya discussion segment no ye twetwe nkomo say ade wasofem ya ensem ye ne wo ka no begidi say ema wo inform with decision na ososo no eduru baby a wo hu anamo wo say otu anope yema Dr. Techi Akwaba. Doc Akwaba.
Yeah, me nyaki obi.
Beautiful morning.
Na what is it?
Boko anope de wo gine mo pa o tie no nya sem kuta. Wa boss jacket pa.
And yeah.
We program bi ana.
And the graduation of your final year students.
Oh, okay, graduation.
And in a special way me ma BSc development planning for we this year.
Okay.
Any BSc human settlement planning for we this year.
Okay.
From the Department of Planning. Any all other programs for College of Art and Built Environment. Okay. Congratulations.
All right.
The nature of your programs, you know, is your planning architecture, construction technology. These are things I must spend sleepless nights. And normally I tell them that some of us have gone through it. We understand almost sleepless nights. Go through. And then say, mom, congratulations, right. You see, it's not about Moko campus, no Maji or Menikeke. Some of the programs, they barely sleep.
Okay.
So for the past 4 years, I know what they've gone through, and the simple message say, mom, congratulations.
Okay.
And mom through their domain. They should just dedicate themselves to hard work.
Right.
And things will take care of itself.
Okay.
And mom, congratulations in a special way. BSc development planning. BSc Human Settlement Planning, all from the Department of Planning. It's a social profit, but have a support. You say academic gown, what's all the jacket, and a shirt, and a teeth when we say my switch from African wear. Now you put your phone to me for African wear and share academic gown, but yeah, could share you to me, and I'm standing once a year. So some academic graduation, dear, and doctor. And for me, and yesterday I saw one student and then the parent. The student listened to me and said, Doc, what I'm seeing here. And I said, now I could be saying, to my hand on any parent, a bed die. And yesterday I was saying, say, the classroom, they even go home to discuss it with their parents.
Yeah.
And the parent was able to know, say, students different social profit. So whatever that is what I mean basic position and a discussion. No?
Okay.
Because some students, let's not underestimate their intelligence.
Okay.
So if we really want to shape their lives, example in your future.
Okay.
No example now is the best way to shape the minds of the young future. Into mean gas what than a signboard. Also the mayor and youth then it becomes very difficult for them.
Okay.
And but and then on a reflection for trending issue, which I think
quickly, my doctor.
That Dr. Mafino.
Me follow Facebook Live. Then I'm so
right.
Me train I said me sharing
right.
Oh, Doc.
Doc, you're more kwaba.
Yeah.
We are friendly Susie. Say Jumana ne dia no ja ho nti aba isinisi.
Now what boy Jumana me monitor mo. What boy always good to add when we are learning from you.
And say we am come so tifie tie do. Yeah, me tie uti o ma chims anti me kwa mitimi ka bi. Say the o mo kan me kwa me die me kan. Oh, it's good. Tie ma doka kwa me jiri say T4 and Facebook Live for Afeno.
No, I'm famous because of the good work you were doing.
I mean,
for the wonderful work.
The doc, a quick bite, reflections,
Me, reflection, no. One of them reflections that you from French need title, but it calls for us to reflect. Kilby, a question, and I want us to be honest about it as African. And Doctor, I'm happy you are here. Let's assume, sir, without scientific innovations, more the Western world dying. See, what would have happened? And also, uni mobile phone, uni car, uni bicycle, uni electricity. What happens to you? My next stage in this one is what has been young as Africans your contribution to the world? Let's assume say na nyanko partner say. I say me dey even buy we as my mama gold, my mama oil, my mama human resource, my mama adwen. No afre kwesi bro, my mama say nti den na boye me wi ase. Nti obi an yi de oye me wi ase nim frim. Sending ye beji.
Wodro. Na woman.
But your yentie deeper reflection, I'm reflecting over some time now. And I'm young kusu racism. You're hiding behind racism to be seriously inefficient.
Okay.
Into your mobile phone. Doctor Yatadi say tire my boy. To say a dear sim could just your two brunyivo. Let's ask ourselves, what is our contribution to the development? Apart from maybe our natural resources, you too good na di nyame na near the call. Kuku ni 50 assasses wa di nyame de be miracle. That's my next stage. Now your reflection here, no busa say, "Sana mantu ya ye tui." Do we think we can be competitive in this world? Yeah. Because we've say, Dr. Phone for Fraban, we don't sit back to reflect, say, is it something we can do to contribute to the development and the competitiveness of the world? Yet the say, Yakobosia, near Tanasia Busas, because you can't miss no yes car, they be a scout to me boy bosia. These are the type of leaders we need in Africa to begin to think. And Monsieur Deina Waman Doctor, these were the questions I was asking, and I got answers. It's what CME debate. I say, for example, at the interview, you be host and say, on himself, there's some people who been disciplined. It was designing in society, and they say, so pum rasope utieska. It's traffic regulation, ubusa is $500, bra. The system is always having some amount of money. Was such a in the system, they say, your friend loan contribution, no chop. Yet a of mine. It used to the IMF comment on the budget. I say Ghana's biggest problem is our revenue shortfall. It's a problem with revenue shortfall. Like you tie revenue generation to your social intervention. Instead of say, more mutia taxes, you know, and I had the royals of the nation, no, a party card for the royals of the nation. In the youth, sorry, I say, Nipa Bibri, I say you could say military. There are so many ways you can take people out. It's because you don't your tax. I ask them to see about. Yen share na more. Now my last comment. Yes, we did not invent. We've not invented. And near the tractor buy, and near the irrigation buy. But ye quabro cheswa says ye befan ye meb di mbuntu bebano, near koto V8 mum. It will be a year. It's up to us to pick the things that make development now faster. It's good one says scholars say, oh, US the 400 years they develop here, 80 years so your democracy younger. I'm somebody who resisted a lot. Because 400 years not a year tractor. 400 years, not a year mobile phone. All these things are there. All wrong, they say. You adapt them to develop faster. Yeah. You can't tell me the US the 400 years. It was only whatever 100 years they've been developed. Now you are the state to just use it. Let's look at the agricultural sector. Ye Misia gentleman be see ye to borehole this solar season. Came to your idea in Tibine. Came with our ye produce food. So agriculture college is a wohin. Ye taught the requisite IT equipment. Now ye free be precision agriculture. Baby a man for draw a queer baby a man for do entertainment mu. Baby a man for do dynamic me comment as being say be meska. Ye idea and say the factory penegiska. Me ye view about development Makawa has say it has always been flawed. Say kwesi bronya approach to life and say enyom to akora discover. Into oyen wa ye ni ye. Into footballer. A lot of people you're interested, me a Chelsea fan, me a Manchester. Just sit back and ask yourself, and go and look at how much money it's bringing into the economy. It is your choice to learn from the best or continue to be okay with your mediocre situation. Why are there na ye there is evidence which make to point it no yes your penny so Kwaku phone why ye it on ye hwe no susua no enye hu anopai that is a no ye babu na metia e ma obi a odi and onima de hu ye wabufu your system no ye wasade no niema ekoye irritate yen so we are not able to learn from the best. And then they make and say your biggest problem with the African economies and they say now there is so much technology, doctor. System no wo and AI nie then nie. It's up to us to adapt it. Yentimi nka se yesi school dying ni akate so ni aboy ensem national masters we be na my bank transfer for eco oil laboratory test. And I wrote about it that yes, some of us were privileged, doctor, to go to the so-called Opukuari. But me, this year they as a policy maker, because year they are man for you know. They are writing the same exams. It's a question no Opukuari one laba a papa cheng man crown so for. Where is this an educational policy? Ebia the order the back man crown so no to your income tax change. The order the back Opukuari no. And it's happening. And again, on the formal sector, QBI any to income tax no. Formal sector for obia to indirect tax and it's all to you taxes no by income tax I tia with a doctor and pay rubana ye marshal. What is the motivation now? You tell say Dr. Barnabas to this amount of income tax every month. And home for so saying a ma on any year in a ma. Intika scholarship secretariat you get taxes no near the assume crime. The emerging policy I calling you say friend the incentive based policy. You show crime why your mind papa. And then you show crime why a party papa. At the end you win the election into party card. If we really want to develop the nation, we have to really learn the incentive based policy and learn it well. And now bro for the do baby on my head. I want for him say be out criticize the policy be. But free SHS, I'm surprised this government too is not looking at it. Because it's slow. But the truth is, as a teacher of development planning, I'm a bravo in Enda Messiano. Doctor, no be free Burkina. Ebe free SHS, because we are writing the same wasi. Obi free Nigeria for year and it's over 7 million Nigerians the way system. Oban wa beton spare parts untia income tax. Because you need record. Nebeko free SHS I'll be so you need to revise it. No who kwanya be fast who say why they deserve it. O kana man for bofu. But sorry nko kwesi broni krum. Now untia income tax now can tell say o free college. See that. Until the yenuanom kwa abrochi a ne ho pre ne so obeye papers. Because there are some things I want here hospital crying real. With the Ghana card, some of us said it's a brilliant idea. They make calculations and we are all. It is the best time to develop your nation. But you better swan your car bruchi, not tractor only a better V8. Solar equipment I did only a better V8. There are some catchers and members of parliament need this year to extra. It will be there 30 years. The pension is to attend the Obinya West Gracia. See, I near penal. Near because why an NDC near MPP. No, baby, about can ask a man and crop for Buafua. we wish us good luck. But then cannot be better. We should go out there, adopt. We are not inventing. It has already been invented, doctor. Just go and adapt the best agricultural sector, equipment being here, and what's here be making sure your productivity was raw. Entertainment sector, sports sector, now you develop from there. And never more mind 2 points a day. Okay, good morning.
All right, good morning, Doc. Dr. Manfu.
K.O.B.
Doc, Obite.
Yeah, some. So, Dr. Techia, you're Jumani now. Doc, Professor Razak Semenchiao.
Oh, let me see Professor Nameko.
Oh, okay.
Michiano commercial area.
Oh, I see.
He made me out, and so, Prof, good morning. Prof.
Good morning. I see you. Menchiao, man.
Good morning, Prof.
Prof Razak Chiao. Now, Kobe. Doc, I can't say, but as of mine, you're the quadrant dream one. And we need to. So years gone by, any baby. But you started years so. Ne walking, yes, Uncle Moving, can you see a din in it? If you look at from Nkrumah, the number of factories near the idea of beginning, you know, Sankia traded, sir, partner. If within a period, you to be over a further diversity over 300 of them are a Sankia twice wanka. Bianchi ni do kunkomwe but abasa because ya koye yentimi and ase ya tamba yechi ayene we need to reflect on this. Kobi mamen she enra na yeswe in Chief Justice na yedanyame ase for me na makase some positions on where koye acting by principle no and on legal basis be bekasa, which for me na means okay there are issues I will court and can resolve it, but what's the other side and so I mean when say this is a crucial position so quite acting as a nipa no act here you crewman in him say o act here china we juma betimi afiri unsa de nden te as a nipa no ye juma kra he's likely so be ye juma no in favor of a nipa no war opportunity say sorry or what capacity say ubetumi a confirm no entina me to have an acting Chief Justice for so long a time no long period na nimitinje na I needed the confirmation na nipa nya akukuduro ne ne den fanye na djuma na ebia legal processes na des no ha entwa so na yenhwe de en so kwa ntienra but hitch kitwe bi and ebia be hu say ye kitwa but me man wa that example ake obi beti ase na obi hu hawa e feed into your whole national issues e bi ne de na Dr. Techi eni ye di hu nkomwe na I want to say your practice and as a convention yes where will be in either so the Quran Bible cross these are near my dream so almost a traditional almost modern and any money be Santiago and na Chief Justice na also the either Bible coming so Christian into either Bible or cross to the extent say nra mpanifo nyina kodru na Bible ni ho na cross ni ho ono kra indicating so per cross or good na ebi ni ho and wow share video now share atmosphere na why I feel ni a resolve it. But President Besha says so because use the word embarrassing. No embarrassing. Na no the asre no akasu when him say bia o man na so mo hwe no no mo dwen say na the ye Bible we phone sunti ye bia no mo hunu so the phone na besoe. So I play around it. But Kilby, if you know the government architecture and structure, me no me no sika ye titria protocols, staffers, presidential staffers, ye titria manfoka. Nese these fundamental errors on your committee we are near Babontin. Oh, we are near Babontin. What about near air Koswa Yung? A basic. But if you say, oh, just win kwa. In May 2015, Anna ECOWAS Special Heads of State Summit, President Mohammed in a podium, Ekasa, and he used these words, I am missing some pages. You took free Ghana prepare speech. Eko, President Kokasa. Ujina podium Ekasa, ECOWAS Heads of State. President say, I am missing some pages. And Yehuni say, ye normal. Me say, these are ones say, Pia Bontema Yehu. And are we able to see all these presidential staffers, all these protocols at the presidency? Sika ye di tu omoka, enye obisika, eye menu mienu sika, and yenim sika omojie. Yes, say, he ever committed these errors at this level. Hadring. And if he did into a national sphere of your Yemenina, Kelby, that is a brief. Finally, briefly on Nano Yatehani Edin Combo, Nipen Siefrim, near Num Emun Kromoda, Okabo may be Biako see bear 28. Ayedi Hong Combo Ye Minister of Interior, Honorable Muntaka, Medase, Eshe Bosse. Once on your interior and police in immigration, prisons, fire, eshanas into a share bokama say, after the bibia beko de guitar, which hallelujah. Inti enran a bibi de me fair doom, me call national friends saying NI office, me call bank, me call telecell, me call PA post officer. Ubi ofe dumra post office onko hwekiu ubi American say dum for muti ubi ofa ubia ebia na onima de kore koso KOB was bad meme koduru ho be 3:30 p.m. Etinia meme koto at that time ekobo 4 no and udim because na minim say me bant na was me bi say what is happening minim say ade na online adentia and omumu ya ni ya no nyina ne say ampa but oto code na Emma until better code and Nisika 200 and we are taking 200 cities from them again. Ubi say yes service, immigration, prisons, fire service, may ready may barber serve it. Me so cause some countries are from college. Near officers going to the colleges. Echo convention the NT also joining US Army. The NT also joining UK Army. Yeah, dear. Ye maba wani ye mranti or my planning work university or my education wa Amstead or my year why wa Amstead wa him baby say or fire home. Ye dear home ba or mining fire near Juma mining top forms on a boo biao. So ye Jew for 2 million bra 200 if I better. Almost or motor ma to a better is kakrana wabuano the akotone money dear and near or babe DQ so and then run a bad. And that's all man. Yes, we are there. You see, you need now watch it. And you're saying, yeah, as a dear friend of policy dissonance, you will quit any money pushback. You will quit any more pushback. Could be things that we need to. Because we be expected said you see ya in now, now, you best have been at this situation. Q no enra, will be away doom post office. Ebe may come to your DM. Ebe confirm any American on any effect. Kobe.
The Benny Bedin come I say, who say, you know me clear. I say, be a quay. I said, any veteran indicators, no, actually, say, oh, we, I said, that bay, on the me reflective analysis. Metana having say, 8 months in into the bear party bidding come out, and say, oh, when you went to, oh, you say, dear, wait, that quem, or may ye queen as I mean, TB that.
You will see Dinko movie, when the doctor, no, over Muna, and I'm car, say, it looks as if we've given so many recommendations. But impact here now. So catch a doctor say because it looks like we spend so much time giving recommendation, and it's because you will be an interest. And maybe next week the doctor will look at because politicians now might say so we a business person. They look at the nipanepe.
That's right.
So that the people can shape what politicians are doing. So we'll be looking at maybe a Ghana for so interest why my politicians are taking it for granted. Because sometimes, doctor, I just feel like people take joy. That's why today I talked about the fact that now we adapt technology. How many computer science graduates are we training in a year? So Ghana Army here software recruit people to come into the army to digitize the recruitment process. How many computer science graduates? It's easy. Me do. Obi share me Kumasi airport. I say me share my classmate back. I said, doctor, my test okay. You say yes, my back here anyway. So I said, why are they? No one say, oh, you lecture. Oh, more can who be Nagana. I say, then yeah. And then the become once, and I'll be sharing that story and what I told him.
Yeah.
But Kilby, who your recruitment? Computers. I didn't know application and doctor. What they were university. Near my students in a year. So if the Ghana Armed Forces has a plan to build its systems, Uncle for China. Yet here, Navy headquarters and EAC or Takra, they for China for a man. Do you know the security implications? If you look at the location of the Jubilee House, where's our analysis? Uncle White House now who are joining settlements. Yet here in Nigeria, ni block road behind your Flagstaff house. Then you see, then you hear no wako court. Yes, you be a we the gun and near or mental issue. You are sentenced on 10 years. That Branton or block road behind Flagstaff house. What happened to him? Uko opposite of Flagstaff house, a building there. Where I saw police were building there. Just said, I've come to the conclusions. I did crying. I was discussing with my students and Nanka presidential area, what designing roads. Why a nice architectural drawing in front? Say. Kilby, is it beyond us? Name was your painting. Yeah, no crab beer, your presidential building. You ain't mean the designer the camera. I bet you design your crack camera. You design the Kumasi camera. So Ubusaya. Sometimes we wish you bet now near Barbasso, but all Barbasso there. Ghana Prison Service here, they be online. Some call high school. And I'm educating the high school students. And I'm more trauma. Oh, you shoot to prisoner. How he feels. I'm saying I'm on Facebook. It's now my dream saying remember Ghana Prison Service about so because Sana British school no. You for police for near police law. You mark run 10 courses. Practical. Near for prison for near for fire for. So you see that they are part of the basic educational curriculum. And I think the Ghana Prison Service did well. So I'm call your high schools. I think other agencies should also emulate near basic schools. And because I think say near now no more no. What you are now doing shapes your character. My own say no. Prisoner enough form. So me dim that's why I'm heading. Me dim. So let's commend the Ghana Prison Service. No I'm paying for the omoye no. You take ye who but you can't say amount to us so nada services in the senior day. It's very helpful. Who's that brought you on curriculum no? In Chakrano or primary school. Doctor, police vote me conversation. No much more regulation near the other, not traffic regulation near the other. The police will go and visit them. Now it be a prison for call, not army call. Maybe a children and young teachers spend a heading. This when the children and because say we have every right to learn the best from outside. Not you see your problem is that we always learn the wrong thing. It can be called broadcast school F word in you a classroom. But ya kwa movie ya you say I'm out for use F word in if see a car F word they just say oh yeah guy. So be Facebook Gilby what type of word ever. Untimi yeah. It's your best service. We should learn from the best. Secure people good news. And then I think let's commend the Ghana Prison Service. I won't pay you for. Some of us a couple of high schools. I'm a man crying arrange doctor on Facebook and run me where said the prison for that Ghana. And Osha makes you a psychological. He said no, I have to be law abiding to make sure I don't get myself into this. Because we need the cost of freedom. We see economic dimensions of development, the cost of health. Sorry, I know power. Where development at do level we say so. Who are doing a asset because then so we are now the drugs were a costly. That's where development has got into. Oh, sorry, and now you're free. You need the cost of freedom. So we need the cost of freedom. Could be the assembly to every child because on fan assembly day. And a lot of people do not know the cost of freedom. And I think prison service, yes, it helps shapes the society. And say, kill people so to that dimension, then you ever got a prison service.
Doc, academia, and sana obi, ever friend of a professor, and I say a PhD scholar, and I say what we know. Now me try to measure the cost element to cry no sikasem up to that level, and up the time. The time nipa ne be spend their friend was what academia and role in national development emphasizing for now you who say this is the ideal, then we compare it with the reality near her variance.
Thank you. A very difficult question, but it helped me to read. It yonder produces us for that fantastic topic, and it calls for reflection. Now your role in national development, diverse. It will share your rule, your first rule. Now we are privileged. I'll use the word privilege. Say, in Ghana, we interact with the biggest minds in the country. It's one of your rules. We serve as practical role models. And most people think it's about the course content. If you want good leaders, look within academia. You are contributed to good leaders. To say you're complaining about leadership in Ghana, we may have to question. Said Yaniema, and we'll be discussing that. It's your first rule. They say you shape the minds. The word is the mind. And Yan Fenny say you got a group of people some better than university. No more life, no more coffee. It's our duty to make sure, say, from first to final year, how do they see things? National development issues based on the member specialty. I was also shaping background to be a good leader and a good citizen, to change the destiny of humanity positively. And your first role. And Tina Nambi, you see the word, and you'll be a business, and I say, or Chadi University. And you'll be a Uroni is so critical, say. In Nipana, they are more, no. You know, I measure the minds of my students. Or maybe you're lucky, me, she almost first year. No, I say she almost final year. I measure. To look at it, say, Nipana the man, majority, how do they think? We know be as of think a certain level, but your duty is guiding the background to think certain way. Because you ask now, there are some people who are here to destroy the society. If unti nipa bi wane ne ye ne bi bia ne say society no be say no, but who say you shape their minds to be assets to the society. That's the first one. Now, based on the specialty, you are going to shape them to be very good professionals in their field, not politicians. One, you shape their minds to be good leaders. Then you shape their minds to be very good professionals. Your mobile planning department. You said you say you had the best standards in planning practice to direct them. Said they be on by planners, papa contributing to societal development. Dr. Barnabas so on a specialty. It's a specialty in education field or shape for them to be the best. Nafi what share or research or minor war opportunities or minor war problems or conduct research to help solve societal problems. It's one of a core mandate to even become a professor, a senior lecturer, and they said there should be evidence why enough research to be called a professor. And so research and was contributed to on mining puntu. In future, me doctor will attest to that. Okay, me Google Scholar account about issues of environment. Who's a member of environmental planning, development planning. We call Google Scholar. there are a lot of things there's evidence sebi and die. It's in a say Ubika say, oh, university is what you are. One of the what we call sign of ignorance. Because if you want to know, so you call Dr. Amanfu profile, then me puli Dr. Free profile, Dr. Razak Alboni, the very good scholar. Oh yeah, Juma with World Bank and other things, but why a lot of researchers say to me move for them paying for pay any advice. So for example, when you listen to the president of Ghana, Dr. Omar gives some building new city in Accra. Yeah. Green City. Politicians have decided sad way. Who are one of the best premier planning schools in Ghana in the world. Planning department there wahano. Maybe do Queens. Queens is one of the top universities in Canada. I'm gonna pick one international student, doctor a year. North Africa International. And I got the opportunity to study there. When I got there, one professor besides at my best school Abrochiana, my best school department of planning. It's one of the renowned and respected planning schools in the world. In fact, the chair of University of Manitoba had to come here to check department, We a decision, and that's the problem I have with the politicians. Then the people will come and blame academia. So we a decision so could build this city. Who a department in planning or what scholars? Can we a leader? How do you do? Because that thing I've done a research. In fact, my master's research was on that debate. Because my master supervisor was Dave Gordon. Dave Gordon is the advisor the Canadian on capital city planning. It's in a specialty capital city planning. It will study my master's research capital city planning. Because that constitutional review committee, doctor, recommended we should relocate the capital city. So one of the things researchers do is to test. Whether I said the relocation in a year, and I have to test. And then I my master's research. Then I published it in the African Geographical Review. Winning an award, second best paper. That's what they would say. Major core conversation Africa, doctor, over 15,000 rates. What was in that article? That's the question.
Ghana, how many have you say?
Ghana, most of them are in the US. Ghana for crime reading. We'll talk about your reading habit. Ghanaians don't like reading. Obama final topic, we'll talk about it. Your reading culture, we don't like reading. To study, so me demographic analysis now. Most of them are from the US, Canada. Most of my readers. But and that is why you pay reading because a professor saying
and you support to the Dr. Bequin research.
Exactly. No, we are not interested in research.
Oh, okay.
Malaria or kurum. And then a malaria drug no ice, but have we thought about that? Research was done. No, at all. Or the scab brand higher research now the findings in Amano. You see the way that we should learn from the best, how they are getting things right.
Okay.
You'll be making in the research, but what were the major recommendations? Maybe a planner. We just don't write English. We write and give recommendation now. In fact, we a leader already say no, this is where it is going. Kill my car finance and say, we study Accra dynamics now. As we speak, we've done what we call Accralization of Ghana. That's what the study was saying.
Yeah, we be Accra.
It's your types of capital city. Doctor, your multifunctional capital city. Your political capital city. Your former capital cities. Peter Hall, the model I'm used to were 8 types of capital cities. The type of capital city now will be operating will determine whether your city will be congested or not.
Okay.
It's Ghana, Ufa Canada system now. What's the entire Ottawa thing? Ottawa operate what we call political capital. Political capital, the function they say the presidential seat, Parliament House. It's if you Parliament have got planning to say common sense. It's most of our problem are common sense problems.
Okay.
It's you hear Parliament House, presidential seat, and some few official seats. So what's our function where KOB would the capital city be congested? Maybe so. And now, what allocate other capital cities? So, Toronto a commercial capital. So, Ghana for only more Toronto, chain, Ottawa. Because one commercial and global activities near them. Or tax capital. And our military capital. It took a Kingston and the military capital. And one military academy. Yeah, you operate what we call multifunctional capital city. Accra now function as educational hub, entertainment hub, business hub. A function as the Center for Military Training.
Seat for government.
KOB wanted to be congested. It me making comment here. Yes, sorry, I need a building touch it. A crash problem is not an engineering problem. It's a planning problem. It will build 100 interchanges. There will still be traffic. How do you solve it? Because I will recall, then operate, don't relocate the capital city. Shift the function of Accra to political capital. So it means that Dr. Abechibaka said now Bema camp can be shifted to Tamale. You can make every regional capital a functional capital.
Based on a certain function.
Certain function. Okay. It will make said Bema camp should perform the military function. Kumasi can perform the commercial function. Sunyani can perform the entertainment function. To be a national theater or be a performance. You know, so you go into Sunyani. Then we can have sports function somewhere. Then it means that you have not concentrated. Be our cry. Why what we call deconcentration? When a boamo be or Tigana baby sunya bibi. It's just also be a by heifer. Accra.
The research and why.
I walk on KOB. Then the government can say within Accra now says another city. What will happen?
On for record, on consult planning ABR for many.
And I'm because your politicians are some no.
Okay.
It may I get a little bit when people accuse academia. KOB may any politics be na mididi. So if Obi we need party now say person yeah. I don't even need Brandon or anybody's concern. Tini about Otec, nya mass advice. If you go to Otec record and crana, you could get suggestion as a politician. Because the role of academia being say based on your research in your casa.
Okay.
It is some of us in Betana and Casa based on extensive research. I spent 1 year or 2 years on this master's research, then got it published through peer review for about a year. And I matured several articles. That's what called dissemination piece on this. And yet obi now boni tirimu yeden. So one of the role of academia is say guided national development. Yeah, problem is obi we need power. The decisions are mostly based on any party for Accra. But obi shebe you go KNUST your professors be or there are some people a doctor will tell you on the cost of Boateng grow and fan home. If you pick like the likes of Einstein, money at the arena, the next cost will be as an fan home. Need the 24 hours or in the lab. Nima won't know about Riaseno. So in some of one next that he can talk with you for 1 hour. And what I've seen about bro leaders and they say, maybe the professor to the professor is super smart. They will hear me PhD advisor. Then he gets a message from a top leader or an advice. Our politicians should learn how to discover experts and seek the opinion of national development.
Okay.
It's your role back on the say constantly a good academic. The word is a good. BBI or papa and the urban here for your position and then they say you're presenting the good side. A good academic, one of the fundamental rules is that field no. You must be an authority and you must understand the systems and also be able to give the suggestions and guide national development devoid of political bias. It's say we are academic, we are NDC, no MPP new. No matter the government in power, Obiobefrobia not to go for an appointment necessarily. It's academia and yet they be an call for appointment. You can still be in your lab and be advising the government. And not even be in the limelight. Ni nan so rule na ni entity ni nan say. Also mine ni wiase tumpon. Kyo be no anu no. PhD kakraka ni na what's so mine ni wiase ye den. Etumpon. But your only sad dream na PhD in for you. So trust me, Kyobi, from where I said, I always tell my colleagues, I call you good PhD material. Obetima yana research, you know. I pass it here. But me deep now, medium, this checking PhD goes beyond even past it. There are things that depicts on the PhD material. Kyobi the next thing, our role in politics. Remember this year, and we can disagree. Our view, Doc will agree, say your view are shaped by one, they are your mentor. Social setting or religious setting, obia on the view. That's why I said that. Udu level be now to me, my mom for sure viewer. You have a problem. It's yet to be a doctor, yet to be we can disagree, but our views are shaped by maybe free. Kyobi may call lecture back. Professor and the entire no declare what we call his political position. Now, the topic no back channel, quite controversial, but there is the political ideology he belongs to. It was saying. So ye shena or ye bias we should draw his attention. What did the professor say? that the topic is very controversial, but this is his political position. It's all researcher. There is what you call you identify your bias. Who declare it? Maybe I'm a your background. Maybe I'm a catcher amount for say your background is socio-economic setting. You don't try to deceive a chief on the ETA. You know, me, I don't believe in neutrality. So me interview not about what I say with a statement. I'm neutral. I see the person as a hypocrite because there are scholars who have argued say, baby, I yet to tell. Based on your background, you have a choice. You have a choice. Ethiopia or say, oh, me neutral. The person is a hypocrite. Me me neutral. I have my biases, not to deceive a chief. A chief for now create teals. Papa, you know. But a good scholar would declare his bias. No, I hide the topic here, and something happened here. Okay, nanapia, opoku mensa. Ni issue nearby, no. Opoko mensa ni senior brother Butcher to say. And I'm about to clear see Opoko mensa issue, no. As a good scholar, what I said, ne say, men kebi. Because, all them yet to say, it's member can't see I don't defend your yeah, na mean, yeah. Brother, I'll disassociate myself from the topic. It's sad and I said my head. Man kebi. That's a good scholar. Because I was compromised when it came to the issue. If you said there will be the about mekan mean to me because you like rapping, it will take man kebi. That is a mark of a good scholar. Your role is not necessarily not to go into politics. We can go into politics, but our politics in the crowd, you are going to shape the politicians towards a certain direction through your research. It will now you also your professor now your doctor now politics. Your role is to make sure say nipa no plan engine research you put them in line towards national development and other things. And they because say, doctor, let me make this statement. Are there ball MPP for our bro you're almost scholars in this election? Because now the data is showing certain things. It is a certain scholars never kind of catch a party now. It would have helped the party. Even the decision to pick whoever will be the running mate. It will be researcher there. And it shows a lot of things. If you do maybe a political parties need here say you be scholars, not praise singers. Adia baako about academics and they say you need praise singing. We've not been trained to be praise singers. It is a beer. People see I'm a publisher. Do you know say it takes 1 year for me to publish one article because of the journals I'm publishing in? I submit the papers. No more picking experts, top experts from the world, not from Ghana. No more share what we call peer review. I don't know be in Senate here. Na near more be better about as if I na usinya. So we are in a profession of critical analysis. So be as some will be careful work or no. It is a chief on franchise. If some of us are critical in nature, say I didn't equal days where it's near yes recent academics called politics more. They depict their critical nature. Can become one national development. Say while party ni a shape you towards certain direction. But unfortunately, then you with our PhDs and our professorial so be jina ho kasa. Oh, the difference between only food soldier. Then what is the essence of your PhD? The danger, no son said, people began a biggest problem. They say because of said yet, you know, most of the youth now they be my university level no, no partisan mind. It will be a good academic, and you know, say it's a national problem. It will do things over diffuse. Someone back on and who said no, we are moving towards national development, not partisan development. But if the scholar is also partisan, then that problem will continue. Students, I have had situations where students come to me and says, "Doc, which party do you really belong?" Then my next question is it really important? Because if your topic, how you will be able to discuss it, you know. We ba no aka baby a we die wo no aka we die wo no aka say aha ne fire beboa. So in their mind no, but that is it. Tikobi your role is so critical. Your research has said you be a bit much even the politician how to debate. It's that whatever happened na ehemare ho no. Your role is how to doctor debate without insult or aggression. If we are going that way, then we should question our PhD. We should question our research. We have no business talking about politics. I don't know, you know. Your research that what can was to be budget once and constantly and any and laptop buy. And yet they make car for budget in free trim. Topic now producers buy. And my whole research. And I'm better. So as a scholar now, your arguments are based on your research, not on your emotions.
Okay.
And it guides national development. Minuanum painful, especially. Our Mudi kind. When we see scholars in Ghana who have been consistent on certain national issues. I mean, the entire Mikoye PhD is because of those people. Said the national issue bar, Otimika, Obetimaka said, yes, be MPP ni. But no, they are buying equated to break chaos. That's the work of a scholar. Me and this in but maybe I'll fade the and I'm paying basic. Listen, no, Papa Ikai.
Okay.
So I think maybe our minor do know.
Okay.
If scholars become scholars, it will bring national hope.
Okay.
The danger no so necessary to me for no didi away you mute kwa. KOB now yenje asofundi. Now yenje politicians indi. Now scholars the omo akobo politician what happens?
Okay.
When the chaos come, why never so be njai?
Okay. Okay.
KOB I will encourage us to be scholars.
Okay.
Yeah, debate we should prepare for our studio engagement. I was here to Memufoni who said no school there was a lot of investment.
That's right.
And we shouldn't be afraid of politicians. You see, KOB, some of us, do you know some here? My arguments are protected by academic freedom. If the arguments are based on my research. Because you are seeing him say, if we research this is say, and then there was a government prosecuting me about it. So if we stay within the jurisdiction of our research, we are protected by academic freedom. Then what kind of now
great. Okay. Dr. Barnabas,
Kobe.
You're fun from another perspective. Maybe an nominee Professor Bequin Tebina, it was very interesting. Dr. Techiswaka, research, academia, no, research is an integral part of my activities. Maybe I'm a Casa organization, there's a reason why you want research and development. And until we are here, we'll be able to decouple research from development. Until with all these institutions, and with all these fine minds of Ghana, and yema bay na triggers our compromises are as a duduanano anchor with such authority a bad disuani idea etanoma sebi politicians bi ankoda etimo take you for a ride na omo academic integrity no crampo no they are riding it in the mud because of a politician and yema bay na cause for everyone say etimi triggers our name no
Kobe mamenas na menchia pastor Jonathan. Oh, okay. Was with here. Now, Kobe, academia near. Once say a university a Frahos and Chino. Cocotomo can news now, Siapon. Bibia Kurio, terminal stage.
Okay.
And TFN academia but knowledge and I say be away society more unya wo university
okay
nti de bia meka say the me kra de no no but my friend university me come my friend say friend universal city.
That's right.
Bibia wo hobby.
It's like a universe.
It's a universe nti ye kanim dia e bansu ho nsem eba nua ho nsem sase ho nsem eba awo ho nsem eba adan wo de ka ne opese wo ka unkonya no wo Amstead Ken University Legon Tech UCC wo de ka wo university wo wiase afa na nyina wo de ka bibia wo pe ho nim dia wo unkonya wo. And Dr. Techi was right. Was the argument has always been especially be a lecturer be a can be a atijano and we mu krade no mo mo publishing po mo nya research bia. And I was happy say if you kind of profiling profile Dr. Techi, some of us here men who some of ye say I have been here my reference me as senior lecturer. I'm say hey Debbie na correct it your system no it is a military who position and a chere baby who and who profile no obo Professor Bidin Professor Razak Jesse attach ya no just go to Google Scholar well top 2 Ghanaian no krom how ground we am wase no free top 2 scientists 2025 Ghanaian Your Baku, minim say Ken Wesu call her Benya Baku am said Professor Bunya.
The lies of Professor Alcia Bidumo. On a research fund, bring the man or more about $3 million.
I am a politician's new woman.
Yes, it can be me answer question no me my background be me be so question. Okay. Me be so question obisani a fantastic anti we ma yebubodin no Professor Jesimo ebia Dr. Techimo Professor Bonyane Professor
Alcia Bidumo.
The question
Bob
is
Miller just get over $1 million to study our political parties. Or a political scientist working in university over $1 million. Bring the demand is on study our political parties. You are the report in on for my political parties. One for scam man. So on your BBR.
Oh, Professor Baku say or Oslo. Professor J. Bafo. Who could share more the kind of grants or more manage. These are into Otto and I say will be yeah. It is anka and some of them not make us say be away your society mu bia ure university winnim where to go to a language issue anano near day boy honsa for hina obam said there were language department maybe faculty of education and communication sciences English Arabic Akan why Uko University School of Languages department Uko Tech Uko Legon Uko hen enti language issue ani yesu no wura ho se wunya flooding issue a yesu nyina e dey issue a dey yesu bia ko wura ho na na apia mo wo high communication e he no mo ko ekosu afri entrepreneurship ya KOB wotena ase na wo kan mindset ne ade a tiefo nti wo hu jai e he na wo ko fafriye enti it is there. Now the question is, it is up to the politician. But we've had the history, and yeah, what history be? Mekai say misa. Na metna TV ho. Na me penny be dear, but we were forced to listen. Near friend a talking point.
Yeah.
I can't drama, but into me no me try I can't drama about talking point no. But into upe beti, and some of us nyamiada ro my PA. And I remember those days when see a tro and Nipana Beton University of Ghana because it be a crant mostly no now tenya or more to sit on those and omokasa. And when some of us a man motivation yes why the way lecturer no cry dear. But I said any panic camp of it be a some men tiasi ye cry or more post training bibia. And some of us and developers are interested. I'm talking about academia. Me call UCC mekai flooding BC voter leak na me hall master Professor Isaac Kwe me hu yana sa president ko fa nominating as part of this is papa onkasa won onye ayibia he was my hall master na me hall executive tinenye se bia afa minimum no sa papa he is not into a but we see and see a bonny din aka committee like oba ho nam say hey, prof me name say no I'm not I'm even surprised onim kwankra onim di odin ho dance onim di okan ho asema o te ya say committee no a eye yi no because no ye into water resources and sa na man yet naka ho and this was the tradition wo dey share military coups no go and check military coups na ebeba ye no omoba no mo form government they pick from the academia go check it they pick from the Legon Tech UCC those days woman na ho go check Rollins there at a point 1995-96 President Rollins ne aka entemu break here one okofano a certain professor from Legon Professor Mills was a partner me kone koshe Professor Buzia obey prime minister military coup by 1966 67 and I'm fan as chairman of national civil commission. It's academia it is there. And me say in the past a man for approach academia no for him there. But at what point NSSI we see research class be a benta whatever RSA 101, whatever 511, whether masters, whether 611. Ate back one a year, usuya pa at least a honey way a master's level and yafina ya do be room, but at least a bachelor importance of research. And back one point back one aim free a research informs policy. Do we go ahead and say data not the same? Research informs policy. This is number one. But the question is at a point and necessary. At a point, I mean, I say be a new official, but that is my observation. Maybe Korea University, sebi. But those days, and I'm saying, I saw Mumuni Sky lecturers who gonna car, oh, hell, my cars, or the bad lectures, new hear me professors be near a year. And I'm very sure they were okay. But I could rub a beer. I crack it away now, China, dear, was so a communicator for a political party. When any share panel, Naka or Bepack and I won't pack out the
Okay. Don't drift in the chassis, ever.
Madam Adrian, Miss
Drift for some people.
For some people,
who says cow baby.
Cow baby. Because a show man sitting as a repository of knowledge. Nan could anchor out the party VH Chireniama. Okay, Matthias. You should say tea for Swatias.
I did what I say. Mamma mode a near idea, but these are public records and to be in Tiasia, Nipana Omfa.
Yeah.
2009, who was the deputy minister for education in charge of tertiary? A certain young man called Okujeto Ablakwa. University professors in a lecture, a VC, vice chancellors in a Mushia. A certain young man of University 2006.
On a domina.
On a damano. On a direct him. On a direct him.
None credential, and I said, near there, and it's a Nyansapo position.
Campaign platform, no just by being a was all a professor. Campaign platform, no Janazubi. Ye to win, we be. Into a we on a dano, bra.
Okay.
Oya professor now own him there. Now Niska delegates we catch us in din.
They in him there.
Delegates we catch. It happened to one professor from Kenya University, Professor Brilla. Correct the unyai delegates. But near CMPP a catch for party. He lost Pasa.
Professor Brilla saw call for NDC rather.
Professor Brilla was MPP or NDC. Let's cross check. But
yeah, I think I'll call for NDC rather.
No, Simon won't check it.
About a tie to say a conversation about the shift in what we call success. No,
did he go for
societal consciousness about success? How we define it?
How we define success? All scholar no one share. Will be the comment be as switcher from Ohogo.
Yeah.
So a lot of people are now switching, and they be more by PhD, you know. To get that, it's on Beji PhD this also contribute to national development. Or Beji no wako catch the political party send me a doctor.
And if you crowd do na we be 10 a move 7 a month for the
Professor Priya was MPP.
Oh, okay.
It was, I remember very well. Because comments na me kai almost your moon dinim there.
Indinim there. Okay, any. You have to show the unim no na oye. The unim no na independent nim there. The unim there oye. It's any doc.
Osha Sana net inti obaya comfortable say Dr. Techiba planning department, Metna educational leadership department, nama focus na maye majuma. I know so mano ebeba for nim die no. But I feel tena ha emma
ne asaba catch us all to ivory tower.
Inti at a point na was say ubi now wa joining party. In the end, some Sunday in my status, me say partisan neutrals and also objective neutrals. And my position has been clear. I share 100% with Dr. Techi. Me see, I don't believe in neutrality. I believe in objectivity. That is it. So also you're neutral. How? But you can be objective. Now I'm sorry I'm a twaba. I was me neutral. We are neutral. So on twaba. As long as we pick here, there's all better about Eddie Alberto Aquahana, Alberto Aquahano, neutral no any day.
No, neutral at it. No, do I want it to be?
No, do I want it to be neutral? We are objective.
Okay.
And that is it at a point, and I quite so say saa no mo ye obia wo ya wo ko politics mu anu aye yie we asen so said Dr. Tachich omo se yenim de dia sika ne yedidi a abekwa ko pesika ni bi enti at a point okay o share radio at that time it was academia opa check history institutions e okruma omo kasa na kro ne yedin UTAG Ghana Bar Association Trade Unions Congress GMA Ghana Medical these institutions and I to about Amsterdam you said you nya no obi anim ni political affiliation can you see to ya obi anim ni political affiliation we mo to ya obi
GMA current election you able to
determine enti nafi eho ana QB ewura
and guest you but honestly over the weekend a whole institution university from Malawi oba KNUST and oba Dr. Eben ne facility ntomo hwe ne farm no how see and prepare no ankasa ne raw materials no organically no so hwe processes na I mean they were amazed
me sure ne say you better na asa e be fanako. By the way, my man found 2 on record. He said proud alumni of KNUST. Let me talk about your herbal medicine.
That's
program.
right.
You see, Ghana, you're discriminatory.
That's right.
Obiti medicine on him say, me madam for back. Or UK, one of the top. Doctor also your herbal medicine program now. Ne papa no your pharmacist told him that he should go and read your herbal medicine program. No share herbal opportunities are you. Any investment even your herbal medicine program and the fact he am is serious but I say we not one Ebeka the role of a scholar they say niema amount for credit to minka no okay come on
okay
say such a young man or brilliant
very,
evidence
very,
and they say minimum the leader me the $1 million session and you mean so
that's right because we demonstrate over the years
and always niema ye disika ye o my way ma Can be a development is straightforward though. That's America operates what we call the top 1% system.
Doc, young Huduna, Dr. Bana, Dr. Amanfo say, oh, yeah, my name finished.
Dr. Sojane, I'm a total.
I mean, since ABC research today,
I think, but Dr.
Eben.
At a point, you know, it's a university in Oho, lecturers, and I say, kind of faculty or academics. Oh, emu eche we faha and they say at a point yabenya NDC at beginning from the students level
that's right
yabenya TESCON yabenya teen and it's a majority TESCON majority teen so then be me good academically no mafemwa no ma be lecturer automatically a pathway no ewo ho they say ura campuses na blocks and caucuses no ho.
Okay.
It's I feed it into your national problem. No say one. Say NDC and a wabem NPP na wabem. Say policy be and a opesa wadeba. I also was Tech or Amstead or Legon. No share amongst the NDC for no whether or folly within near open or folio. I was seeing Nyani or Warrior stock
against the backdrop of a society driven by materialism.
Excellent. Because say do be kan ho aben so benya kakra.
The probability to be kind of crash my baby limited.
No one can.
On side, I know.
You really need some independent scholars to tell you as it is.
That's right.
And also the politicians.
Okay.
One said the assembly.
I didn't say neutral, independent minded. Your oncophobia natural or independent minded.
Yeah.
It could be opewasem there, but the current or back I didn't use the word neutral. I said independent minded.
That means say it can be say you so you NDC, but a bus one can of crena or the cultural.
That's right.
And I'm sure said we still have some of these people no in academia. And the according to say in a NPP bar. I was say shemwan even say wo mo ye misten komo be mo appointment ne nkofo no betimi asori agina we won can be my yen
It happened with University. Member Professor did. Yeah, man, appointment was by people elder so. You cast one Kebiama is within the same party. Oduba Koko Primaries one Kebiama and withdrawn appointment.
Excellent.
Later, by the back end, the man appointment and the evidence of his competences. It happened in Ghana.
In Ghana. Oh, enti yes sir, be problem say a man for be shasi say any waline na man for align and Kobe that is the stage I do no obi align obi a we per half Tikobi a problem me I don't have a problem one day so we because I may join the NDC may join the NPP, may join the CPP. So your academic was what joining. Second, there is no problem, especially ideal state in India. Political parties, you almost so many years, almost winning elections, almost winning elections, almost the bed, almost be developing the country. It is a was zeal, some percent me develop me minor.
Now subscribe to more political ideology. There's nothing wrong with
it.
But whereby a cloud sense of judgment.
Excellent.
Objectivity.
As a man, I want to maybe see it.
Okay.
It is never wrong. And say, me tna middle. Me say me to me join the NPP, me join say I will go by my papers. So be read here. Contribution and shall now say ya be ye.
In philosophy. They are politics and it's not necessarily partisan.
Yeah.
So somebody may not be interested in NDC and MP, but our ideological position.
No, who say be a way more dear no and an enemy dear no emiti.
Say be a Obu house or pay infrastructure. Normally,
ideological
NDC is mostly
to be for infrastructure. Maybe a way more see a social intervention
policy.
Me, I'm an environmental person. I'll be more interested in Abaya.
And in this case, nobody have a manifesto.
No, so some people are ideological.
That's right.
It's a politics in plan, and not necessarily partisan. You see, the decision to even choose A or B in this office political.
Yeah. Okay.
80 Kelvin Kenya problems will be because of my joining NPP my join because these are political parties that they are formed to win elections and to form government and to develop Ghana.
Okay.
80 Kenya bonnet, baby a man ya bonnet say. As academic as me no na me se ma join party A party B na sebi impreduasa party A ni communication director e bi kura sebi me nkwa certificate ba e ka bi bia bomu a onam street mo bia nim say we ommo onkaja but ade chia no pa woro na efa issues bi e de na adwene no asende ama me se me kwa me nka sei meme na afi wobɛkɔ no winim sɛ nka asɛm no nka wɔ sɛ yɛsei nanso me party sɛ yɛnkɔ sei na ɔbɛhwɛ academic na afi ɔte hɔ na ɔfɔse kɔ ne sei because ne party sɛ yɛnkɔ ne sei ɛhɔ ne ma ɛbɛyɛ problem no ɛhɔ na afei independent minded Ghanaian na oni academia hɔ bi otie waa no sɛ so we mu nyina me nana one philosophical question ade bia me kame nana wan ko school da utro ne di ohun se ne din nie ba me say one of the best philosophical question na obisa wasinti we mu nyina yesi yesori yesi akọ school wasinti obi o se wakọ school nie rhetorical
papa so say e kwadwodan say o PhD for yi bi so de
you see
you've said it several times because me papa a critical thinker. To interview you he worked at the university. We could a PhD.
Yeah.
And the best Australian crop for they say it's not the title.
That's right.
It's how you present your issue and how you think. And to be that title intimidate you.
Na unim say no dia kwen say no more ma join NPP NDC nkwan so na brew say because enunti nso ma ebi o ye na argument ni ne we bi a emwa eno mo nkwan na bre you decided say we may be independent, we may stand objective. Non so. Say near breaching. Nina.
More damper.
More damper. What can some no NDC for
as you are against them.
NPP for nina. Shall was some no anquama no on be trouble, papa.
Because you say, yeah, Jumano. Now NPP is in opposition. I'm not going to criticize MPP's policies. But Jumani said the idea taxpayers are
no.
And the past 8 years, we were holding MPP accountable.
That's right.
Oh, answer I'm going to comment via me. It will be first comment. Korea or TikTok. I said that where was this man when MPP was in power? It happened.
Yeah.
And so now you begin to hold the government in power accountable. No people are
said the economy won't continue.
The be catch a student as a planner. You don't look at the opposition. Because Dr. Alpha taxpayer more opposition. Opposition in your policy.
Yeah.
It me as a development planner, a budget town back or the policies near back criticism. They are very critiquey near my recommendation. Not a so Dr.
Yeah, Auntie, I think that is it. It makes it say academics. It will more a bois.
Yeah.
Say a penim dear the research in a bit develop your man. Yeah, the other intina political parties in your NDC and NPP or Munina officer or friend research officer from constituency to national to region.
But
the church said or believe in research.
Political class therefore. Our research officers live your research methods in here. And you'll be a
position on the market.
You'll be a
no.
All right,
Doctor, I don't have our research methods in here. We can where you back not criticize Musa Dankwa the sample size.
Musa Dankwa.
Those are the major criticism MPP the my sample size. And I'm a student back at that time. I'm a friend. So okay, you need your research methods. There's nothing wrong with Musa Dankwa sample size. I said, Doc, sir. I said, no, we taught you for a national survey. The sample size you need is 2,000. The guy did 5,000.
So I see
what's about two months for any research doctor for say there's something wrong with it, and that is what we call intellectual dishonesty. There was nothing wrong with Musa Dankwa's sample size. National survey for jurisdictions like US, 2,000 will be fine for generalization. The guy did 5,000. It's so big critique here. The Bianami professor can make sure your critique is on point.
That's right.
So Musa Dankwa may have methodological issues.
That's right.
Who critique here be fair to him.
That's right.
Yeah. But men can't there any wrong to confuse those who do not have power. You here now idea that communicators are not a lot because research have been a cartoon man. Till I use the word say or more doctor asked me after show say doc, how do you see Musa Dankwa survey? And I told him that doc, I have access to 5 surveys, including some done by me. The Musa Dankwa does not deviate, Dr. Nia. And the doctor said, or a researcher that he wanted my opinion. Until I'm using the words at that time, or more normal researchers, net researchers, and all. It was more government for. I could have corrected certain things. But you know, done praising it, and I'm using the words a good academic. It's not a praise singer. Research is to seek for the truth.
That's right. Dr. Ben.
Yeah.
Dr. Barnabas said that's very interesting Tuesday discussion. Very interesting, Doc.
Yeah, we need observations and a bit of research. For some time, we call Western regions, any part of Western North. Nana me person who the entire equiafodia motivated some be to galamsey. And me realize say, omwati from television and radio. Say udu asase ni 2 galamsey no a ebega krakra udu adia enye. But from their personal observation no hu say we too ni there be 3-4 years ago udu abureba udu abodi a eso etide enti na me nso me family no nko after all the embro so 5 years me nso me san nya masase back. So I started reading. Research was done 10 years ago. In fact, it was published 10 years ago in 2015. And I'm glad say Dr. Donim, one of the writers.
Very, very solid professor.
Research and confirming observation I'm here. Dudwana dream and say, and may can't wait because of currently dear me say young man penny a can with GJ. And we were happy. Na initiative ne ye. In fact, many J say with the initiative. But kwanya ye be no, I'm saying it because ye nyina ye da beda krum. Say when ye ben man panyin no and to me I'm convincing because they didn't to me convincing.
No.
Yeah.
I'm convincing with document no research. I'm an answer some strategy na future na nyema nyina. Omampanyin a confirm say mining site na yes say no ye be reclaim near the aduame.
Dr. Vinchawa no me internal examiner for one PhD researcher. The recommendation say near reclaim the adua kube ka ho. Oh yeah, scientist. And me throw because study others. This what is happening because you used to mercury no. Who did the kube what happened to kube no? It was a major question at the Viva.
So me di kati way about 3-4 months ago na MP in Central Region Dunkwao. Can happily say obi an kana come and tell me. In fact, omonya support na woni ye man ni nyina aboa with the reclamation positive. And omo bedua many could be. I thought say bia or kanesa so me my comment passing comment. But me say ye nyina ye president akanam yem shame. The idea ne say ye phyto remediation na say be ye treaty asase no na ye use the right chemicals ne cover crops ne ade no a de asase no be nya ne health back. Yes, it's true. Now there's difference between regaining soil nutrients and toxicity.
Yeah.
Difference wom enti asase a enye for consumption no bofre betumi afifi wo so.
But the fruit to be contaminated.
Enti ukwa musie ya enema fifi kama.
Yes.
Ye kire he ya okosumu na so bola so a de obedua bia be yi but enye good for consumption.
It is not a bola so de bokama pa.
E ba bokama.
Tete bola no. And then based on who says and one say vouchers. Extent. The type of waste we are generating now be a poisonous. You see, and now we are researchers.
Pete current me.
Okodi ani we di poison.
Enti soil no betumi anya nutrient. Obetumi the NPK 15 akogu. Ubenya and sa research we no in 2015 a published CSIR ni KNUST. Actually moi can say omu yusu edua prim. Asante gold mines watakwa omo site ena omo HT phyto remediation no in different years omo 2 years 5 years 9 years 11 years
we na we funded by Bruni.
Mpacho what they make no enye de ye tu galam say last 3 years na ye ko reclaim na ye de adua kube ne ayi emena wo bedi ngoni bi min so mary kubeni bi because me the 2 hepa plus 5 plus musachi na omo yes our research
na ye de kwadu aka
godu
impua
research no e confirm de me ko hu western region. In fact baby ye tu galamsey ni ade pen no udua body eso udua kwadu no a eba kama de obedua bia bro nyina so kama. Research no e kire say de ye treat no site na ye treat 2 years 5 years 9 years 11 years no control no ye forest a year e ben ho a eno no ye nko mu
Dr. Kase control your experimental and control for your experimental baby adenesi no and na baby bibi ani ho. And for example baby galamsey bia anko ho versus baby galamsey ayeden akọ ye chere research in
eti de yenya hwe yendi ye asase yendi ye. In fact yendu ahwe kra wo ho
virgin forest virgin
omu we research ni nyina no omu conclusion no kra revelations e ba ne say baby a ye reclaim a ye treat ne kama no nutrient ni wo soro sen control no mpacho ti we yi o de be ma asase no dua de be yi no de na ye tu galamsey wo so na ye treat no enu momwo enepa ema eniema bo esen
control no de
esen de enya hwe kra wo mu no. And in fact de na ada ho for 11 years a ye treat ya no ene de na nutrient na bo mu be
fallow period no
ana afa so no eba ne pH a ye nyina ye pese obia obedum so kra pH wo soro eno no pH kra wo soro kama sen
de entry yenye ne hwe no
de enye ne hwe no
it with indicators we no obi abeka say ne ye
ne da ya ne political
na tie de enye na ama mani abre say see re-strategizing tie de say do heavy omo isu cowpea ene aburu maize do heavy metal concentration na heavy metals na dodo na adwin nyanko so de eye the fact say wonya nitrogen ne phosphorus was asinim na asasinim betumi aso no enkyere say cadmium arsenic compounds lead mercury ewo asasinim a eno na firi ko a different thing altogether. Not you can about heavy metals. I said, though heavy metal concentration in maize were lower than that of cowpea, the concentrations in both plants were generally beyond the permissible levels, suggesting a possible transfer onto food chain if the crops were included as part of rotation programs.
Okay.
Na bruni edwe ya yanwe. Ye ndi banku. Sa cowpea ni enyusi. Enti ebroni we mu kra na sabe omo uptake kra wo form no. Omo accumulate bi. Na ikudua mbe ma na uptake ya for years no. Na de bia be yenwo.
Nti enkomodie di na odu ya ba mu ne ese nti we nka academic community no.
There is enough research.
Very the politicians can fall on them for some of this.
But
for political gains.
Yeah, and
we can be internal examiner. The candidate recommended coconut. But also maybe environmental plan, and environmental plan would liaise with. I'm not a scientist, but Dr. Mo give us data. So as an environmental plan, and the entire some of us are emotional about illegal man and because the amount of data and how we are fighting it.
Okay.
So data
and corresponding with the mechanism.
Data use mercury and contaminate soil no. And ye took a year. But the chemicals we are putting in the soil, it's actually poisoning our food. It may friend of environmental genocide.
Okay.
The air corner ye woo asem any air can into share a data be doctor the okano. There is Ministry of Agriculture. Daily Graphic 2017. Also Ghana loses $36 million in 2 years due to ban on export of vegetables. As of 2017, near the export of our vegetables come on near no more tested chemicals. And we should be PhD scholarship. One of the basic argument I'm making and say, yeah, need put premium and environmental issues because the effects near indirect.
Okay.
It will also be our kidney disease. No, na masofo. But the cause is coming from obi mercury or the aquaque at the end. For example, I had always been consistent. Previous government and now they say, unim the effects and wasted time declaring those areas as security zones. No. For the government to just say you could plant means unim grass I don't know could be contaminated and somebody could be poisoned and get liver disease if the thing is planted.
I suggested say KOB initiative ne ye to mean throw away the use because of abuse. Enti me suggesting ne say sa site ni na yen reclaim as president are directing. Na yen fendua non-edible cash crop. A bit say rubber.
And you will plants be or be treaty the soil over time. And on what bad doctor that you are meant to make. But Oko Professor Dubrudu or Center for Obit Natural a dia over less than 50 years a bit treaty as
yeah.
We have your own expertise.
I am suggesting say a bepe long time see the treaty as in a crown with yesika. Eti ye dua rubber no yen could di rubber man ye da.
But also Dr. Rubber could be used for other things.
Rubber ye the nyama bebre
including enemy. So a lot of research was going through that.
And no quite the rubber no a latex no right and ye consumable we no consumable we no a plastic ye treat and san baby we no it a fat processes mu and ye direct to say wako twa bru na wako toku be na unum ni nsu.
But doctor, I will still recommend that they should consult the right experts.
Yes.
And know say any long term
you bet me non-edible cash crop example mama rubber no tick ne adeɛ wɔ hɔ no ma
tick should be fine
ɛne locks nneɛma a yɛbɛtumi adua ɛbɛma yɛ sika ɛne sɛ yɛkɔdua biribiara kwa
kɛobia na wobu sɛ ECG for mo si light pole ni hɔ
ɛsɛ yɛdua biribi a ɛbɛma yɛ sika me nkɔdua flowers ne biribiara kwa o yɛndua biribi a yɛde sika bɛba na mmom sɛ adeɛ a ɛbɛba bɛyɛ part of yɛduane paa deɛ if for nothing yɛbɛtumi akora declare sɛ Ghana yɛpɛ sɛ yɛproduce yɛn ayɛ kaataa yɛpɛ sɛ yɛproduce yɛn ayɛ nneɛma bi a sɛ wei ne yɛsuro sɛ yɛde bɛyɛ plastic bottle koraa a yɛbɛdi a yɛwɔ plastic nneɛma bebree a ɛnkɔ yɛ nipadua mu ne yɛ declare saa zone no ɛde ayɛ a ɛbɛ open up factories na plastic nneɛma deɛ nyɛ ne nyinaa ne yɛde kɔ yɛnum anaa yɛde ɛfa aduane mu koraa yɛbɛtumi adua saa nneɛma no a ɛbɛ provide employment. And interestingly, sir, Western ne Central no, omudua rubber, dada. Eti enye new. After about 6-7 years, abro so 10 years, omunye sika free. And enye rubber so nko anything na say the dog kan no, expert ni betumi recommend dia. Keyword that me interested ni say say provide employment.
Any economic benefit.
Within bare 5-6-7 years, necessary. Sa duration na ye de me any coconut. Sanka bema yesika no yempe equivalent bibia eno no so betumi ama Ghana sika na saa kube ne mbana no so sisi eboa economy e wa aman ahodo so no yewo nsase ne dodo no ho ayense no yenkodua saa ne ma no me yentu engu kra se Dr. Ibn Kanti yenkodua yehia kube nso ne dia no hepa plus pavi plus
and they say Dr. Ibn kube nso ye 10 cedis so ha me papa
yehia
etinamba da
it's esi adua mo right esi adua
ko etimi twa nka de gu
yes esi adua kube no
no no doctor yi that teacher ene say about ukokube
nyanti
na mate
immune system
anything
so the doctor wa had
as say yenya site yen degrade ye a ye bedua nkatware ne oranges ne kube ne kwadu ne ade na edi sika ba no na babia yenya say ne dada ne de yen dua bibia edi sika beba but enko e nipadua mu
okay
this is my suggestion
but mamenka the doctor because of his position Timinka. Once again, I'm protected by academic. Let me be honest to our politicians. You cannot, one, as an environmental planner, so claim land while people are still destroying your land. That's the first point. Say, nipa so say no. Oh, usual. And now you that's what we call the polluter pay principle. Or more Western world need using a lot. It's kill me metiha. Obi akutu ne galam say afani go doctor enya ni sika ne yene ne mba ne side chikidi aban na mranch no aban na anya ne hwe ye limited resources no enya de kwa reclaim in environmental planning the polluter pay principle is the principle where the our say asase no on the wasu tuyaka not our limited resources kiyobi utie
bitiba.
The next thing here, the economic argument. You see, that's why you need resources. You see, I'm a boss. According to the Ministry of Agriculture, now in 2 years, you'll lose $36 million in export because of galamsey. We've started as importing water. Obega to all galamsey na me yeska abibimem you're doing short term and then you. But if you have to calculate the indirect costs of the galamsey, and that's what my PhD argued. So a lot of people about environmental issue we argue the direct. Dr. Tion Timinka, but a implication on Indrona or no. Because person here drew papa mama for hot tomo. He does not want to go and plant on the contaminated land for the herbs. And I know Nemo go through to get the right land to plant his herbs. And this alcohol no father for fraud. It's the economic cost no. Illegal mining, the benefit near direct, but the economic cost is indirect. But yet the economic cost versus the benefit, we may have to take it seriously. But as usual, me miner me fudimuno, ye henne. In Tidibala to go the atom and the odebation bottom. We've not calculated the cost of the healthcare system. It's not politicians now because say, oh, kidney a yard does into your free dialysis. Cost to the nation. The air can say, well, has a lot of indirect costs. It takes experts They said the doctor, they are two way. What is the cost of reclamation? What's the cost of omo man no madena? Omo yaria, they have to treat themselves. What's the cost of importing water? What's the cost of say yenia sasi edibe duane? Eti eko import duane. Have we looked at that? It is a me who expert. No, oh galam say ne discover it ain't mean solve here. Then you know that there is a problem. Doctor tempted me not me KBO because I have serious reservation on how we are dealing with it. Both governments, we say you're serious because either we do not know or consciously we decide that say we'll destroy ourselves. Doctor, let me tell you, your life expectancy would reduce drastically in the next 5 years. Doctor, I'm
very predictable.
But maybe when they say ye diagro and a decamelization. It can be done. Do you know how much it costs to decamelize something? You see, Kakrana was here in grad school.
Terminology be debate.
Exactly. But you see, we know these things. We said that per experts no calculating how much it will cost us to do decamelization. It can be done. Do you know how much money it will cost us? Ya tena mama for saying you near the other thing yes here as we speak now, Kyobi. Me issue now, no. As we speak now, people are still destroying.
Day by day.
So what is the need for the debate? So we shouldn't even be talking about reclamation if people are still destroying. We should deal with those destroying now if we are serious, or else we are not serious.
Doc, Idi Abine Dechia, Yabashi.
Hey,
Yemfan Common.
And never who? Miami Niaba,
Mamma Dusa.
Hey. Naya or the Obaya no na dance in us.
Dancing.
A dance and sanity.
Yeah. Come. Never did twice.
I think of it.
Yeah, the skin we said that's what say come.
You see, the best advert I just say where do Papa ye wan kasa
sanity.
Untimi kasa wo rodudu aduro bato horoso. Ntima me du sana kasa ye advert.
Oto apostle edu so say.
Yes. I me du sana kasa ye.
Great.
Advert.
But honestly, very interesting discussion this morning.
Yeah.
Going forward, I'm sure say this is where we are going.
This is where we are going, but your best rate you for me Tiomase. Somebody met me the other day. I said, Doc, moya adio badano intimo ka yenyimundi. Yes. More political agenda, and I'm saying, yeah, I get you. If you may use or more titles, no money about the pretty agenda. Check.
That's right.
It may make us a Jimmy, but just watch what we are saying
exactly
and listen to the recommendations.
That's right.
And I think, say, your mom paying you for near the other no. And yes, sorry, Ania Baha.
That's right.
A minor is serious, so there are some shows or more expert or muti. What are the recommendations?
That's right.
No, my pick and the doctor my recommendations, and trust me, we shouldn't be spending billions of dollars to go and plant coconut, and then later you got test here who say you ain't mindi near sell my guy. There is a whole recommendation now. There should be people in government that also take his notes no.
Communicators also muti no.
And nuntina doctor tini etua meka o. You see here tie me etua meka every year buy my research allowance. It's because research number no take now buy see on tia I buy ball my na bro.
Okay.
Then later you come back to tell me some research. My research number 2 for.
I want for research
every year I'm paid
because when you're aligned to a political party.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
TK be that was and I'm chairman me this also.
Abusuya yemfa enkomo no ensi ha. Na me gidi se baby a wo bia no. Enkomo yi wo do aso afam ye. Watie bi. Na ne yeye muntina ye twetwe sa enkomo yi. Ye tena se Nyansapo dwumadi yi so a enye partisan politics. Ye hwa asem no se de sitie. Enu ntini ye de resource people betna ha. Omo ye research na omo de asem no ho nindie aba. Me gidi se wasua de anopai Mame Adusa.
Madam Sihene.
Good. Yemonkomo.
Oh, Kobe. Now what to say?
Yankopandum.
Looking good.
As usual.
Also made African fitness and African way near the manager. Manager. Yeah, dear. Usha. Maluku kama.
Great.
And a payne radia say. Na who more brown in a dome iron chafa. Oh, ye yanko pony and a radi. Yet I was say an pay where whom brought some corner or dobasa. What done a dear Maya say a cat at us a for. But of us away are a crown a womb and quite no cry at us a tomb.
nti ɛyɛsen de wowo nti mesrɛ so nyinyi bebre na de awurade ase na yɛnkamfo ahabanuro ɛmfa mma ana no obi frɛ mo sɛ mama na me ya na du maybe okay obi ya na me clinic wa na ma fa me folders ahodo no na me hwem obi wa ba wa hye ode are de ba yenti wo so oba frɛ no obi sense oh mama na no ba complain say dey do de ma na mo na me te won ka na wo ma ba ko asema o kan na me kana fidie so o say do na boa me o na boa me pa mama me kwa me ma na ko me ba ba ko o say the doctor say ya bibidu no yo no ma obenya kidney nti ma wonom na ya na me address ana no ye kwa ye advanced course bi o Ken University na ye na medium me ba wona Dr. Tam da so ne ba ko kasa na wo kasa sa asemo ya make ho asem ya ana ye ha sa ye address because e hu say ye kanka ya ha heba doctors no wa ka chance wonom heba obenya kidney na the nipa ntim no we very well say heba na wono na be boa no onyini awokwa awoba no na ye organic ya wonom be boa ma wo system na very strong nyankopon nyansani ne body no ka che nipa se ye duaduaba ne wi a yemfa ha bansa ye de wadi menke no kontomre no wadi na enso so no ye tete nunum de ye doma wo se na na njam ahaba ne wi wo doctor wo ye fumu no wo maame na wo sa aduro yo kwani ya ye kan sa beduro a tete haba ne digu abene so ye abenkwai abeduro si wa na wasa anom na ne ebibido na wo nom wo de no ya wo no puni to ntim no baje aduro ne yam da tana pampam se de be ya ne ti na aba mo no sa abia no wa de fa ncheme wo bo se betre kama se de be ya ma akwala papunta bono no obi ane na mu agogo a ontimi nante ne nyina na awurade fo yeso ye enti mesemo ye guso boda ro say herbal medicine very good enti yesemo amoma ye nyusu ne enti obi a anopa me kanfo abibiduro aye habanu papa ye fere du sa herbal mixture ene du sa herbal capsules e de am obi a wo tie me say because say organic product nti wonom a eni sunsun so boni biara e de beni pedua no
yes so the FDA agiatum
the Food and Drugs Authority agiatum on say make say herbal doctors ene akwai advanced course e wo Ken University exactly na ye wie no ne biebie tum ye komonto sa manfo adwumi de no ma ye tum ka se da bio wan na de sa adwumi we tu ni patri mu se aduro ne Food and Drugs Authority agiatum na wono a onni problem bia
that's right
me ma no de mba wiase no na woje awo na wo traditional midwife so ka san grofo no na woje awo me se akora no wode ne 9 na eba akora no bedane na man di tiaba so wode ne kuku na eba ko betini adane no nyame ma titifo ne nim die ye wa haba bi wo sa wo ka wonne wo be preso wo posa ya na wode afra ayi fruit bi aye die na wode amaw wo 5 minutes se hwe de ebo na akora ne ba na wo na ye free obi enim dada enti me so sisi ya de abetoa wo na wo je ho wonye ekuru na me kasa fa ekuru wo ni padua ni mo ya wo ya wo je sini mututu emu hyehyew emu ya wo ya wo de wonya ho a ka me kan fam ase eya anmadu sa heba mesha eni adu sa heba capsules na ekuru na wo ni padua mu nyinara enfri nko na ngu na ma ho ntow ekuru wo ni padua mu ohun kane na ne ya amaye isiso ane ye wo no sa wo ka obi sa wo na sa o maame ana wase wo ye panyini na wo ba besra wo a enema wo de bre no ebi eye bode banche kontomre kwansusua abe ena abedu haban niam de abedu na wo wi a ye fre eduro bi kokoro so wo bobobi echinchim ne sebre ahata ma na wo kokoro so na to niam na so wo bata pepe bia wo kokohwe wo ba wo foforo no ene wo de ko wo no wode ahabane begu abene so aye na abeduro ama wandom 1 ebeku hunam kuro 2 ebebo wo ma no funa tumi ahyehyɛ there is a certain nutrient bi wo health ni mu a obata ne ba abeno no ebebo na ma no fuso ni mu api na akora no nya nutrient ebebo na ma ahyehyɛ fine na wo be ma na wo ko school no wo ko na wo ba ko adwuma ba ya beduro ni bi asi wo twefufo kantampo si de tum watana da ni nkyem wo atwawe wo wi aka kyense heba de nyame pa kyɛw oboa ebe kubu kuna sa kokoro so na meka ho asem no ebi wadusam kokoro so no ebi wadusam na dem first squeeze back into aka kan Facebook fo yin me wahu ebi wadusam enti wokoto adusa heba mesha ene adusa heba ka soso a bo modin ase wobanom na ekuro bia wo nipadua mu biara no efiri wa ama ho ato wono no ekuro bia wo nipadua no ebefiri wa ama ho ato so sisi ni mu hyehyewo se mu ya wo ya wo bu wa ye ka ni kuro ne awo ne yam ne kuro ne wo ne yam o enti wo bo se ne yam bu bom ne yam ya ne ya ne bu ano we no odi aduane makoma wo wu de kekeduma wo wu cafe aduane wo wu drink ya wo wu kwapadu sa eba Mr. ne capsules to nsuo no to capsules ne ka ho ekuro ne wo nipadua no nyina be wu ama ho ato wo bu wa make ke obi ne kuro no ba ne dwone dana na mu enti wo ba bi ya mo fa ya mo afrempon open so radio from hyew wona ka na sem ose ma me dusa wo ba bi ya sabe e ma ya de e ha no se du anumre no num obem oduane de kama e bo 5 ape na okofa asam fu bi eni nyina so no de be kanta ho na ma be ma no bo afu na so bo afu na de abufu na ko rampa so na fa no wadi be ma e ma na me hye o mo trek ba ko wo no ere te ho na bo 5 ko bo sesi na ne bu afu oboa wo pe fa hudi na adwene oboa ne bufu kura asere ne bufu asere wo se ekuro wo ne ho enti wo so hwentuti enti enhyiamu no odaw nim kwapadu sa heba Mr. ne capsules na nonom ewrade ya adme kuro nyina be free ho da bia na me ka se kokko no so sa ye kuro kokko ne ye kuro enu ntina kokko no wo yem atimi pai te se de wo kokko no kokko be de no se ni nkosua te se na kokko no tie e wo yem atimi pai e pai sa no a e moja ne timi hwiew de aka na ka ne jo kuro no medu sa heba Mr. ne capsules e be free ho wo be de wo ni tim na wo enti edem pampan enkankasa be jani tim wakasa gu su a unwu de wonye ho numadu san ba Mr. ne capsules ama wo posa wani ama wo tifa dwaw ama wo pona hwene ama wo kwan wo minimu e kro kwan ni minimu na wo nwansi continuously no hu se onya kata kokko no e respiratory system mu enti na ye wo sa no onumadu sa heba Mr. na numadu sa heba capsules wa ye free eniji samwa wadu sanno mu a amadodo no atuagu so motor sa ne se on se obu wa oni yefunu obu wo so ko ye obi adwuma ene wonye obi adwuma na ye wadwuma kora mpo na Ghana da asen na doctor Techiken e da asen na betre fie se the whole day manumaduro 3 days di him nsu no won ko no e wadi adusa no no menka no mo fa ko wadwuma wodi anumaduro no ka ho no nso no capsules no wo ye capsules no tu a na wo hwie Mr. ne tablespoon 6 anasa ice cream cup no ba ko numbom fa ko wadwuma num ko adwuma ko ye adwuma foforo na esa wonye skasa to bi num ntena fie se na me di twa me 20 sa herbal shop drugstore okwo Freddy Mens Misty Colinac Dani Heba PFA Epidank Habme Osons Chemist Costa Pharmacy Edia Pharmacy Babia Yellow and Orange Pharmacy Babia etro dro biara wa Ghana ha no Babia etro dro bia wa Ghana ha no wo se me pe edusa heba mesha eni edusa heba kasa so nya biato Babia etro dro Ghana ha bia wo se me pe edusa heba mesha eni na edusa heba kasa so nya biato ne bo so eda fam ne bo nya den enti wobetimi anum bi na aboa wo ye chi akwa okuma ase soame udu overhead na se pepe pa soame magazine macro ye wo macro overhead na se tie ne ye wo kuma ase soame magazine macro udu overhead na se wa agina overhead na se wo na agina ye wo gwa filling station dan no ye wo gwa dan na mu udu wa pa wona ye wa kra ye wa bekala pass ye be las farmers sunya ye wo new town wo bi se me ma sama ko fam bi kwa na ye koko the boss one na ayebasa enti we capsules na ya twa male vitality waist pain e no just how your ba wonti no na be ma koko ni sisi ade be to no wan tuti a na de sa ade ne ba pain pa ye nya wo nsabuo mu edu sentime no wo mense se me ye se won nyem nko ade a de akeka mu nyina be yeba ama waton wo mense se ne ba besena ko bra no e ba besena ko awan kasa hunhunu wani ma so na ba besena ko eno ne ade awurade na medusa heba Mr. eni edusa heba capsules eye baby wo biara wotime nka no de yin na say drugstore and as heba shop wo bo rom no ase me edusa heba Mr. ne capsules etime ma me bia wo ye dokono eja ho otrent wo de edusa na ye na duro wo se mama me ni adaje ko ye dudo kane na me no bi enso ne me fa madwuma me nya bi time ko no dudo no wo de edusa na ye na duro wo no de biara ono me nka no hwe ye telephone numbers ni ebia na mo nti bibia se ebia na wo penchiremu medi de maame edusa meni mi radofo na ye adwuma no ye fe ne elder doctor edusa sakode se wo nti bibia se a wo frɛ na ye be chiremu ye ne kita numbers no So person buy ho, typhoid how, malaria how, prostate how, hweke mamenka we. Ye screening ni mo no. Me papa bi free adujama kwa no so ba bi ba me ho. Wo ba na o cheka tita. One ne mam boys me na dem buy. Mu krokro papa no. Wo ba na da katita no koyi na me mo wadro. Mame, se mi ya Johnson na ba mi hunu. Me ti Johnson tantam san, e bi wo so kra na ajai kra. Me tin ka se ba Johnson ne mma. We kan ma hye ni mpire no. Medical hye ba akọ, e na mo yiye. Edi be so me nso no mo sa hye me ba akọ. Ndi mi koyi a ne ma na se ma, mama, wo de me na duro na me se da bi. Me mfa duro nka na so ma koyi kotita no. Enti kwana doctor ni ketita na bra. E na mo koyi ketita na. Na enhran ka rode ote ase se Thursday we week. Wachira uko yawo ni week. Papa na ebai. Wabam mpire no de so mpresa. Wo ba ya mama, ye fi se iketita no. Johnson tentem no ebi kam no me se me Johnson free wi am aprum e da se be o se to zip no say hallelujah and one here the telephone number no bibi no tell say afre wo di shem na ye afrum bra e mo aduro ye bo ho no atwoto bra me mo aduro ho 0500
0500
110 115
115
0500
0500
110
110
115
115
0500
0500
110
110
115
115
and 055
055
700 98 24 055
055
700 98 24 the church way 055
055
700 98 25 it is a 24 any 25 no ni nyina na ofra eba me de manusi as usual the other yare saba ni yerade wo fa wugidie ene edu papa oba no so de yare saba enti bre wo tie man du sen kopedu sani bi ton no be ya wonenom na danse mra na erade hia so na wo hia me na so ka sa du sa heba na ma jo so say ma danse ni God bless you
God bless you too mama Edisa we dance
apomode mapade eno ane hepa plus mixture
Pavi plus mox hepa plus mixture etutu malaria na sekura
sweet darling
my beautiful baby
hepa plus mixture ye busie ya no mama hoden aba busumi pini menti ase me do
tie hepa plus mixture anya adwuma ebeye wo nipadua no mu no afie kura na ebeye onwanwa mo eduro ye ma general well-being abusua pomodin hia me yie esne bibia enti me manom pafie ha
she wo ye hepa plus husband
ye de wa hepa plus husband and ye won so wo ye hepa plus wife na abo no hepa plus mixer magie duro di pa pavi plus mox ena hepa plus nyina apemfo abato mo manufo enu kwada wo ni mfie du mienu nka ho o pharmacies na heba so etufo mfre 0542 778 572 ana 0549 297-463. Hepa Plus Mixer. Mapobudra mapa.
FDRG ejwede nkra so ya.
Midofo pa. Adia bakwa emma self-confidence. And it say good oral hygiene. Enum apomoden. Obey obini ni di nkoma unsretchre. Esanse wonim se nka ana pampan efi wanu ba no. Ohaw bi enim. Eti wonso a wotie me. Bra by Grace Dental. Nebehuno dentist mo hwe wanu mu fama wo be scaling and polishing na wo sentem bibia hihye mu bia no yenye yimpiepie ma wonum enna ho wo de wo sene so abu tu pese esiesie ne ade bi si so ma wa bra by Grace Dental ana wo de wo sene keka tu pese e ma ne gina abra entu a ye hwe wanim e wo by Grace Dental kaka ne hawo abubo ne wo simu ntokro emoye tuntum umpe ne saa ye twenwo ewo by Grace Dental nya ye ho atwuma e de amawo ana wo ha ne de ye wo say moa bia ni ho by Grace Dental ewo moa e de mawo by Grace Dental ewo breman ose kwadwo DVL ne nchen pe bibia ni amien kasa 0244 97 68 05
Obi benya wa na free yade ena apomuden so yenhire nkokwan energy protein dietary fiber iron vitamin B12 and C omega 3 folic acid molecule ena selenium ena wasumdi agu future life smart food aduane mu me pochinyifo Thomas bi se o magime aduane bi nkosonhwe setimi sanyare wa be se wo hane akire esichire yade mojabroso kokram ahotutuo ode epua be ma ne hunsu agene no aye mre wo mpam de ne nase atata stroke ena de na pos wa ye mre future life smart food bebo afei de aye abusuan chemfa multabella sogum wom enti regulate sugar level no san ye adwuma kwa nkasa enimu sana diabetic theory no so boa woni a enya esichire yade sickle cell typhoid asthma brantia ne maba awa ekwa gym mompe high protein nubinto obabia opesen yefunu ye flat no wunya smart fiber any zero smart food a future life smart food diabani ya Bolivia enterprise na kofa nuani ye ba omayimu encrine woni Ghana Telecom University no ye opposite Kumase wo ben sofolai alignment ena tema ubenya biato evergreen supermarket fre 0246 010150 0242 878090 future life smart food about that ho ban
mekai pansame nana so sori no pa na wodi bidie atobodi tire so na wodi atwitwe ne se de bia na ne se ye fita enke bie ni nanum nyame adubunti ofoso mensa and sons akofa Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ediaba ye de bidie akakaduro eni anka atwade na aka bomu ye de aye Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste yasa de moringa ahahan no aye original herbal moringa toothpaste aye purely herbal sawudi emu bie twitwe wosia ema wosia fita eye nkaboni bie firi wonum na ema wosia ahoden we die abusuan chemfa sawu pe Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ana original herbal moringa toothpaste dia encrine okanshi fra 024 634 4818 kumasi yawo solid fm edandadani mu yene ade cutlass dan no na ehwe ni mu ehonso fra 024 381 4661 ana 024 471 8672 Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste and the original moringa herbal toothpaste dia wo si hia no FDA ajiegedie nkratuo yatum
Adeshemaima Valley View University suapon a agidin na aginhini ewo man mu watete animdifo bebre ya wode onim de eboa o man Valley View University etetew ma woyemu a enti ba bia wode certificate bekono ye so wosoro achechefo a wonim de na osa ni made kire ena kire de ewo suapon yi mu Valley View University echa de suade edidi suwe MBA Strategic Management MBA Banking and Finance MBA Human Resource Management MEd Administration and Leadership MEd Curriculum and Instruction any MPhil Curriculum and Instruction waya postgraduate diploma in education ne nyina waya no kwasi adanko a waji first degree bia say eye first class second class upper any lower nyina wasaya BBA Human Resource Management BBA Banking and Finance BBA Accounting BBA Marketing Valley View University eye top up Emma HND holders eno kwasi adanko a no kire wade waji SSC yabodin krata na SSM Maths English and Integrated Science wunya grade A ekosi D wasi abodi krata Maths English Integrated Science SSM wunya A1 ekosi C6 sa na SSM we electives nonso ye waji mature students na SSM wadi free mfia dionunum eko waya BSc nursing and midwifery waya access course ema woni okuta hack and knack na SSM waya adwuma be mfia miensa na wo an nso eye adwuma
Valley View University yewo odium ya ben real line ubetimi afre yewo 0265818266 anase 0244786372
Valley View University suapomu okunini no
Nyansapo abusuya yemfa asedama dwumekwe a woso yasene ma ne Nyansapo discussion segment yede bro perfect series books yakoso aka se openguma ama omofra sua wono motofo pa na se wo nursery ekopim GHS a perfect series wo ngoma ni nyina bi GS ene naka agiatum na se open English language every basic one kopim GHS 3 history of Ghana basic 1 to basic 6 army basic 1 ekopim JHS 3, computing KG1 to basic 6, creative arts basic 1 to basic 6, science and maths perfect series A o ni nyina bi sanso ne ba enhyase suku nursery 1 kopim KG2 o numeracy language and literacy creative arts phonics computing coloring and writing Oba JHS basic 7 kopim basic 9 IAJHS 3 or English language social studies science RME computing and a career technology perfect series also the mock exams terminal exams and a midterm exams about a boas na a boas for and the addition for musisi on who ye na would do so heswa wetimi atro etwani kumasi when a chira kwan a putuja oban station or Accra Dansuman first stop no Baby a tongue maybe ano udu ani chim na ope perfect series books na obenya bi se uye suku na ope bi etu ama wadisua fo ahomo di dwuma ne 0243299938 0243299938 and 0540755465 0540755465 perfect series your war's future is secured Abapa Enterprise yenka ose bronya brei edebe na apesoto adie bia apesoto bia no ose anyone no indigwa na enijisem se obetimi atena bia na ne Abapa edigwa the here so be called Play Store and App Store download the Abapa app no and I'll be called www.abapa.com when you do adi beer to ye free electrical and home appliances TV fans air conditioners and after washing machines ne phones ahodo ni nyina no Abapa se owobi sa so ne banta de mpaboa e de be na pesoto ye se tudin ne bodin Abapa obenya amam Abapa so de akwanya abase se usika nso na opeso twitwa ne kakrakra anu boa wode amawa eno roni fen high purchase eno so sa akwanya no hye so Abapa so yen kai o se wope washing machine papa dia enye de du be sintade nko de be sintade nko ana de mpabo so guma ebe horo ne kama Abapa se woni obi wo na so ye ti hye so obetimi di woni akire mu ota for 3 months sakasaka park no eho ena ne showroom wo na se wontimi nkoso afa homa no ne frɛ na place you order 059 338 6133 059 338 6133 and 059 339 1848 059 339 1848 na one Abapa Enterprise and Komo is an Abapa Enterprise so convenient digital heba ese yenkai say onyan krompon wo die ntia wo de koku echeye and into ahwehwem na watwe koku mu nipa nyina ana ode grow fine heba tonic nti wonumato untimi didi onane on satayo titriti dwanwumra untimi na anopa obeso enu ay memremre oba ofichi kro hodadwe nyina no e kamfo grow fine ama no bi na wona anom bi a wotu ni Dr. Menses no oso behu adekrontia se wayade na afi na hoto wa no grow fine na wapomodin ebegina brane baby eton aduro bia no se ye chemical herbal and pharmacy shop ubenya bia to na mum se open do to akọ Misty Herbal Colinac Herbal or Ashton Imrum PFA Pharmacy Tafu New Road or super 1000 cartons grana ubenya Smart Herbal or boase so ebi wo oba Otec FM ubenya digital grow fine mujadroni bi sanso na grow fine kan so na monte so hia na gina netobi se bibia ani na onti ase na pemu nchimu a ani Dr. Menses enkasa 0244596532 0244596532 grow fine makes you grow fine. Clear Pack natural mineral water ya bojunso ayi na ya jatum anope bia makayo bia mekayo se no ani diduduma ansa na mensori no na manom be 3 bottles efi no num pa honsema eduanum ekopim dubako empemu no nsu a menom Clear Pack natural mineral water ya panel Otec FM wa eno ani diduduma we ya dia fa be fufidie mo ya so ne so mani ese krogen a onunum bia beboa ye won jack ema dispensers open bottle ana ne sashi so benya bi efie offices nyuma ku nyina ye kan for Clear Pack natural mineral water edimamo say dom etwasia na mu dijuma na mu hienso dia serve say ye wedding funeral birthday parties conferences retreats and conventions are umamo sanka Clear Pack natural mineral water mo amu dunkwa no mo fuma ni chemo Little Angel Ventures one bamboo spot no ne di hwe ni mo Mansoda Tano Kineben Ventures Mumfama Ninchimo Nemo so PBA to Kumase and San Max Royal Company Limited Casa. It was 0244041913 0244041913 and at 0558 001765 0558 001765 na osuso onsan kan clear pack natural mineral water. Valley View University CNK se free Sabia kopim January will be apono ama addition for one person be the programs no or na hodo bebre se opese we regular and as we distance program sandwich programs nyina obi na oye program it said BSc nursing B.Ed mathematics English language social studies information technology accounting management and religions eba also business administration with management option afi also human resource management and accounting. About postgraduate studies are value MBA in accounting, strategic management, human resource management, MEd administration and leadership, MEd curriculum and instruction, MPhil administration and leadership, and afi MPhil curriculum and instruction. Value you see and ka also watch church for our brain or the entity pa and ebema. We your friend ethical training. Or say or the entity pa bema. Now afi so what me fit into the local and a global market. About any more so we GTech ajiatum other accredited international bodies wa ajiatum say any more value the chair e kama. Which are called Kumasi Odium ehono say open more information and also person on saka forms nibia obetimi called www.vvu.edu.gh www.vvu.edu.gh and I'll be to for 0243 286 812 0243 286 812 and at 0547 211 281 0547 211 281 na any Valley View and Chichunkumo. The Palon medicinals, as you can say, malaria, a draw here, a lipiquin and a lipiton. Say, Okoshe Ubuja Munkwan as a wenya malaria and commonibia. As in lipiquin, maybe to us here. Now the lipiton, Consusamuja Drunusaka home, a Bemanwaton Temsucranimum, Sausha Janemuna, Salmonella Nibu, Mache, typhoid fever, and Quamwana was a nunum enter 5 mixture. Sansuna Yem Crew, the Chichu, peptic ulcer, from a Tejina Yem, Obotashisho, Utawa, abdominal pains. Yefunumu how yina no yasenonum enter 5 mixture ni bitu ase o memu ha say pharmacy herbal and chemical shops be bia eto adrubia no benya bi na emom se bibia ni na wo pemu nkyeremu chance de mekane Dr. Dapalon kasa 0244827228 0244827228 na oni Dr. Dapalon enkasa. Gold Coast Food Herbs and Spices Limited say a breadru say sakoyechi e bas spices nkwade o say yenkoyechi na esuruwisa efamisa garlic kitenkete mintia pepper no wo na hodo bebiria se wo bonkwan wo ye stew wo ye jollof peso steam akoko peso steam nantwinam e de na wo ye fish bibia ye bia no o spices hodo edu sankofa natural spices we will say 100% natural on fa bibia nka ho on fa preservatives and as additives bia nka ho ye memmo no ne kama ntino nkoto broni de na mfa yade embro ho as I say woduane die hu hia Good Coast Foods and Herbs and Spices Limited intino ye ka sankofa natural spices no age so die eno te mana odidwa wona oton wodwo metonton munko na mumpebi ahomo didwuma ne 0555 603143 0555 603143 na oso unkojibi na mofanya aduane
design agric abura so yansoa ne tuntum so a ene na fita no so da achenti youth no mayemfa yansanya dwumaden KOB sa video we circulate wo social media so a bema katechi ebo ne yiri pu me hunu se bema wo nyini waware mo hunu se waduru mpanifie so na se so ware no akọware sabe wonim aware hu nyansa bia sabe oba ode na chi a ubunu pu na menim se bema we obakwa kwatoa na ware no so e wo prison ɛhɔ no bɛhu sɛ nkɔde tena ɔba we hu a nkamfasoɔ ɛwɔ so Nyansapo.
Eobi, good morning. Akos papa bi nkasa fra sante be kwai. Eobi sɛ so be be ma no wɔkwan ho pa ton ade nti na ama na basa. De Nyankopɔn anse sɛ ɔde na aka yɛn kwa na. Eobi na wo ka ma ma ɔmɔbɔ ma. Ɔmɔ ni mmue. Bɛma bi ɔde ne nsa bɛka ɔba bia na ni mmue. Ɛni ntie ba akokora. Wotu fa ne nsa nka ne yere. ana oba owa bonten so da woni atepa utumi nye saade no enye ne bie na obabu oba so obo na deja to abonten uwi awasan na koda ke obi omani muwe da wasepa baba
obi mo ache mma mo ni adwuma pa no ade Dr. Techine ne apamfo da mama semete mo nka ache na nemre mo ba pa woni wokunu ya bema enti wo se etwam kura se wo bro yire enti me de emfa ntum ne nkwa na nyina enne ewrade de afi aka oba fefe mfie ho nyameti asifo onhwe wo so ma wo 2 point na oba fefe me ma piafo ate chi obi bia go for her papi passport rules permit chapatre
Keobi mi mano ba yafo nyina chi ku fie Japan e obetima fe ma ability mka se free passport ya keobi na se mema o mo boro ma ne mema o mo kum ma de se hyase a chenye ne na ebe hyase ne mema na o mo abodam no o mo do so se na o mo odam no obi timi dware sira bota ko tena adwuma mu so no wabodam na adwene nye nti hyase a chenye afi na ebe hyase wa mano ba yafo nyina adwuma pa o mo ni adwuma Keobi uno bija funa mwache kesa funa afensulisha mkazafula dunko bema neni dawa neni ati bie woni nyense bie no batu ne sabo ne ireda obi ba nyona abetia na mano o ware no na wo hawa ja no nko ne bebe nyona abebu no ni kikiri ni ade no nyense nim de bema ne nyense bie nim na we aban ni nyene bi nyesa kewe nkamra mu no okobe 30 years no obi de asua de medase
Kobi, good morning. How am Kaseki Savasega for? Kobi, video am Kamassim, Ahmati. The Yim say a man, says the same papa. A good animal see and then I'm social media, nothing is here while I know Bijayana. Manus here can be a debon man tempane, so trust you can a new crown in a bubble blank. Can tempana will trust you can come and Kubiniano sending the Kunina Bobla. The same papa no good animal in Tafno Bijala, or Bijawal and Aqua Flana. I did one my man say me in Naubocum. No, I'll pull it as why any Yaman can get yes, mamma, and watching on a stove. Or that's the tone. We take one in a minute.
Of I tell you the Jamaica Fosto, honorable Muntakasama walking, Minun Yadri, Putuku, Munima and Paso, in Jokase, and you Putuko Sembia, a fitty, a fitty, Sadan or Putuku, Munima and Fowl. And I say, I won't try them, Debbie I am foul, Diminium. Or Nipan big Bob Subi baby, so, and you also more form, or more form of you, Umunim Nipa more form that. It's a dandy or what that. Namisam, Baba offer.
Bejafo yamishra manano pay abebia ni amoye maye edamasipa titu dietitian ifwa onyame onhira woman ni bebre kina bia odi yen panyufo ya kuduru na papa protocol samade ya feni pana wie da ni pana de ya fa wo ma wie da na wo mo to wo mo forms ade age ho sika gu keke wo ma feni pana wie nipa no mbe kunkum mo keke Ami Shiramo, Mokoswanya Juma, my bye.
Good morning, Keobi. Keobi, I'm a pitchers in the Yampa Bonko Kajisu. Keobi, dear Muntaka Canoniano correct, and Yana credit Biada. Ghana Hanum protocol on Kwani, the police in Soja, and fire, Nina protocol on Kwani, the fa. Intino say, Oma Cotta forms, no Cotana, Numubia, Obidu anymore, Otonopa, Ota. Enkusifi protocol on kwani edefa Keobi baba
Keobi good morning Keobi chano famfu nyina Keobi good baba ngina mekese Keobi ade be mana ye no hwe tumu bi da on ye ka se ka enyefe ye ka kire mo de mema de ye ma wo fi ma mo de ye ne ka se ye ka udi mema hande nyina wa emu 70% dum mo di no fi anu omo fa manye hwe mu ma emet me ka fo chot se de woni we bi wasa pro ka no ka wasa ma chro mi se woni be ko be ya woni wa mi se awale je nye nti wo mpe nti wonya nti wo de wotu ene ne ya na bi na obo ha wo ya na be me kum wo nya papa o me ma be kura be kum no wo mu ne ma sai e wo ka se wo bi atumi se man nke asema ma ti ya sister bi ene wa okuna bona ma se wonya na ne fra wonya su mana fo me ne nam de same na ni se ni ti wonya photo ni ti wo mo didi ya no me de ka men kwa me ya na ka so we ke se de ndie nka ko se bebe bia ka o me ne ko tumo twa busumi afie bia wa oba wo be hwenyansa
Keobi good morning afọ akwa akrono Keobi de wase ene asem ana pai ewura muntaka asem ada batudai se da ka Keobi empan fon de o mfuse gana fo yinim nyansa ka ko be kan yin ka force nko wa dinse so de yen kola adana rekota dadu na obaka che no o me nyine ho ne ya brewo mu ha ompa o mo gana no o mo nwe o mo mene yɛtiase yɛngu na menti yɛbɔbɔ yɛbra yɛbere yɛbɛgya bɔbra what
Dr. Ben.
Yeah.
Boys know to know.
I know I didn't.
Don't put me mine. 1 minute.
Yeah.
Hepa plus Pavi plasmos. Background occupational health and environmental safety. So we are very concerned about the
environment. Any occupational health. Yeah, particular about key areas.
And you say herbal medicine here, we baby cry.
Any foundation. Yeah, herbal medicine your first degree and masters no public health. Me specialize in occupational environmental health and safety.
Wow.
Into a whole specialty.
To work G20 acres, I would be any money now.
Yeah,
why was there in Ponda and any Ajepa?
Yes.
Ponda was very excited.
Or press almost bit me and Yasa Biwo. If you say, ye knew and I did no. To say no, the hope for Ghana and ye be mine say ye being organic herbs.
I bet flash it.
I bet me a boy any pediano. If you say, Ope me di heavy metals contaminated in your nibi.
Okay.
If it's a cocoa na me toy no, me nim baby a brony free. And possibility say free, either western or central, no so high.
Or your food basket.
Yes.
Yeah.
Even in say Kenya western central and kwana illegal activities koso. Eastern ne bono na half for honing na so
a boy round.
It you know ye safe. Obi antumi play ostrich. Anything I na me two for say. Anka huwa uni peduane mobo na edru friend hepa plus pavine plasmos no enya afi na obe contemplate na nti we kura na beboa me ana emboa me we organic yen ya fa free yen site a eye free from chemicals and na malawi fo na ni abri no ya fa free yen ya site nti o wa hotoso se o nom na aboa wu ni pedua no after say edidi die bro ne banche ne is nuane a sebe enye natural drinks ne ade a ni pedua no ye stressed unya hepa plus pavi plus musana abo ask yourself say dey intiness say young lady menstrual issue me menses say meyi background sisi so be 7 months 8 months ema enso menom hepa plus pavi plus mus ape sisi ebakama etumi aba back to back for the past 3 months a me sha see bosumi bia no afi doc eba enti sisi aba no metumi agye aduro ne no ma na the answer is enye o menses da emani ntina ye aduro no se Ghana ni nom ye ne se ebeboa ma onipadua na flash de edi ohaw brew ohaw na eba onipadua no emu baako ene wahunu because o menses ne de bosumi bia no ehese eba nti emma ni ntini wahu se bibi haw but de esoso sen menses na emma no enyanyi ne ho adi bontwa kakran na abe strike time a won expect nti na Dr. Sejika say indirect in fact direct but nipadua ne Nyankopon adom do so ase ohaw ne ba nipadua no ankasa wo we a etumi fa control nti se won pathologist kasa no obetro say anka oba ade nyansam no wa no maduro kra na ni se yare etumi overcome o ebi se wa hyehye nasrafo no deda na yare ne ba asrafo no bomodian akon no mo kunso akondie na esese obua na supply uma akondie no kosoa so omunya di akon na okon boa o ma na ammunitions ebedu baabi no enemy na aba ni paduanim na nko betumi adi ne so nanso ne hwe odidi ne so na enya ndru saa bre no enti na wohu se wutie o ya wohu se wonya kidney problem wohu se liver no ha wo ho wohu se wakoma na nya issue sise no unipaduane na ekon boa o ene na yenya step in say preventive medicine no eye herbal medicine ye de ye
right
preventive medicine ye mfa drug enye preventive medicine enye effective
no curative
yes emergency situation fine but se nipa no na dwen mu no hu ne se onyare no sa bre na eso wo use sa phrase no let your food be your medicine your food use sa de ni bi e ma ne ti ase na okotete atempon no se ne na no onyare enso sori anopa onom dudo ansan akwafuom okoduru afom ho a obedi kwadu kakra brobe kube di obenya bia odie ne nso eye food sa ye medicine se di obinom hepa plus pavi plus musa otumi di kwadu na atadua na kube tutu achi no tetede ne ye obedrufia enya se ne mema sam wo fom ana wonya infections obemekisi yo se obemo akoka ne duro ne hye ama na sabianom ansa na wakwakoda saa suban ne ma yeda nanom nyini kyeye omukura na asabio na phones emehye ne bottom no aka se radiation ene phone to me show bi bottom no afili se heat bi koso wo bibia phone ne hye no saa brand na dust particles particulate matter 2.5 ni PM10 no na enya abundant ene opako kejeti akọ adum kotafo ko atonsu kohwe sade nipa ye home dust konimu saa brand na osi dan a enema na eye ohaw ba ni nipadua nso ni so se obi tie mi a na okọ site a ye si edan da especially the structure wo wa no ye mix concrete a obebo some last time me call me site me come na anya ma adwene se me ko che hepa plus pavi plus mo de waka ni nyina me de che because na me raho machine use diesel na wisie pay free mixing machine ni mu ba sabe eye nipa ne gina ho o gina ho obeye adwuma ne sa wisie no be heli wani a carpenter for plumber for mason for aside cement na dust ne anhwea ko mu no sa diesel na ankasa utumu se fume no eye dirty ankasa incomplete combustion utumu se very dark and eba ombe homia ko mu nyina na ukoka kire sa nipa ya wo tie mi ade make on tie ase no se onom hepa plus pavi plasmos emwa ne nipadua no ne nipadua ne ntumi flash some of these things ema kidneys na ho odin nya strong ne brabo ne nipadua moja papa ndia fusane no because na misa ase ye mixing adwuma me mason carpenter misa ase spray cars me ye welding adwuma me file mpaboa won se one ye mpaboa no yeah o file sada aye ne ho sand no aye se dust o me ko ne mu o misa ase ye mewu a anka mewu ne bro fi se Adam ni Eve o mu ko di ye ne ye ka twom so eda mu bedie na mu bewu enso di ye no ne nam ho enti the fact so unwu ye no nkire so unwu ye na ebia na wo no yare bi na ebebo stroke bi diabetes ulcer bia ubetreatia ebeya oden o kidney bi be ma issue afa ube dwen ho hu be haw ne fi anything ye stress ma obana wo SHS no o university or primary o so adwuma no tunefo sa obeda bia na onom hepa plus pavi plasmos se say na enya se ya corrupti adwen say edro de o yare a na wakwa akonom eno ye true when you are talking about drugs but enye true when talking about medicine because Ezekiel 47 verse 12 ne kra chirem say waduane na wudi na haban no enye medicine to you nti it tells you say medicine de ye nyusu only when ususu so yare na mum ye yusu aboa ni padua no me ekoso etenase anything a hepa plus pavi plasmos and a doctor for nom necessary nom student nom obi a wanom bia so edi ho adanse mesre se onya hepa plus no pani binom ya ene anka hu ni padua no mobo kakra me personal lines ije ebi apeso from doc ye de dro ben atome be me de menya stroke na da doc me koye lab no say ne ye kafa me brabo ne me kidneys ho doc me boa no hyehye me ulcer na atena me so ache me menses mfie mienu ni ema doc awo ho asem so me ko hospital ye se hwe bibia ye okay hepa plus pavine plasmos emwa be ne betumi aboa me doc me mema asem enkoyie emwa be ne nuro betumi aboa me last time brantie bia na o dem so se doc sisi ade nyame adom media kokuduro ne namye ebowura adom ahinwa danim kane no curtains kra ya san wo danim no me bo curtains nim se de me bodo mu no knocking sabe o se ye bie enumnyam so kire na no ne wawi ade na wahunu na eso ode kokuduro ko ho no ohunu ya no na ese wawi enim guase ato no banyame adom sisei onyusu China duro bio ne well-being na gina yi na kuma ebo ne periperi na jai otumi nya hoɔden ye na dwuma enso okodan mu a osanso ye de eso ye ebia peso hunu de hepa plus pavi plasmos no oba no kwan obefa so anom no My number is 0542
77
85 72 0542 77 85 72 and 059 13 67 898 059 13 67 898 se owa manonia 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 na ye de kra Christmas no ye rem kasa unhunu bi da obehunu traffic anka bia ye 10-15 minutes bit me extend 30 minutes nipa bebo ape so misrew ma hepa plus pavi plasmos emwa wo ne family oyo sofo ye the provisions we de ba be chewo emu ya polishing highly polished di wan hwe ya edru level anka eso nso jojo ho kakran diabetes ne akoma yare na ebehunahuna wo se ye be chewade asosofo elder obi a odofo di package bi ba be chewo no se hepa plus pavi ne plasmos enka ho a Mr. wa kotobi faka ho ifri say eno na ebe boa ma sempo ohaw bi wo de akọ omunimu a ni padua no betumi a handle ama wo so aye free ma wabusuafo nyina anya binom na ke obi ye kan no eno ne boa ne nsesan yo 20 Ghana cedis enti se okura 20 cedis a ubenya hepa plus 20 pavi 20 plasmos ye tufo se no miensa ne bom. I'm happy to say and oko shops ni bi kra na also pe hepa plus a shop na non ton ma this or the pavi and the plasmos aka ho ama. If say independence of Ghana no na meaningless, you linking it up with Africa die ni nyina no na be meaningful. Enti hepa plus okwaso okope pavi on ton ma or the plasmos any hepa plus e kan ho enu ani kobom na aye holistic mesre egwom se wo mpedronom Ghana ni okwa de ote hebala na obuafu wapomuden ne unchiri mada achinti hepa plus pavi plasmos mesro sase no nom na en reduce toxins na air accumulate no mesro me numbers is 0542 77 85 72 0542 77 85 72 and 059 13 67 898 0542 807 907 and we are manone for no 0542 807 907 Nembum when ya kwenya ti amakomo wa tonsu wo Ghana ha 0542 77 85 72 0542 77 85 72 and 059 13 67 898 0542 0542 807 907 amanone for there na KOB me di we sorry so no yen air quality no e wo fom na ade ba ko a edeceive yen dodo no ane say o meti air condition car medwumam kura say de wo ahe air condition ti but from say free outside na air ba na impo say ko base we ni tumi filter say de yen yadwen na me maun bibina atiefo de adwendwen ho se wote air condition car mu na sabe wafo obi atenem na wo anya lucky sabe we de odidi afaje na nipa ni yimframa ade na ndia unsusu se air condition convention ti eno abetumi akre na wuro glass ne bafom se wo pemframa papa menu mom aba abema enema ye okay bankers etie me nurses ne a doctor fu etie me corporate for no in yarwa dodo no a ye go through no enye spiritual o air quality issue nansia na hwehwemu ba se 2023 nipa 32,500 air related issue di omu twa nananom wonse do enti sisei no enema ye mframa ye home no ede air stress ye nipadua no ya dwen yanko so nyame ya wadom ebia ye lawyer nyame ya wadom oti office bi air condition ba wa udi adanse say upia bontia mframa no kra mponye But ask yourself, say, when you are a customer, so client, obi yone, or hiram, obi sneeze, microorganisms will be released, money now beche. We inoculate air no environment no. Bon who then say ubenya bibi to say hepa plus plasmos. Titu nurses near doctor for. Fabwa ho na okobra wo men fam perfume afie.
Okay.
Ma woni padua ni nya hoden anka gana ni bia na pomuden ho asem hia no ne family die hepa plus pavine plasmos ni nsuo ene ne topaye die obi a pe no obetumi anom na mom yo be ma dia ene ye benada eda eni so obi ade se kan to ne kon ho titiri yo be ma ekokodo no enti eduru benada emfa dwuma sem yiyi ho ano ye ndo on Tuesdays kope hepa plus plasmos na se kube bi na opa obi ansi ukube nom ho kwan se kwadu bi na apaso de to akira last time so for bi efrem so dog sa na kwadu na wo kan no krepa na 5 no me de 7 na to akiri kwadu 5 na me kan wa ha no no nim se bia me ton me do de 7 no se oh dog sa na de kan ye no krepa na kan ya duanso na revelations na wo ho no me ankasa me di mani ahunu odru dem no a ode kwadu 7 mom kwato akiri no kai kan ya duanso no a e wo revelations no say the wife abone nsem so for ba konso o santase adanse o die ne say at a point na the wife kura no woni na nya issue onko pa dru no na dru za abre na o be ma wanya careful abe no China dru o de kwadu kwa ene to akiri say everything is restored factory settings ma o well being men koto China dru onso your by infections inti yentumi mama ye de ese ye misrew me infections into unkofa chemical ankwa hemfie ho misrew kope hepa plus plasmos ma tadwini bi mu awo opeso hunu se de obeye na me numbers wo nuo ne ho 0542 77 85 72 0542 77 85 72 and 059 13 67 898 059 13 67 898 owa amanonia 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 eye Hepa Plus Pavi ena plasmos
kojibinom ampa AOB mema wo ani abegafo nyina achen oba fefe mema happy birthday great man o man biara eye serious no omontoto emma ene mofra ewo mu ase na mesese empempi se assemble esia ekwan fa so ya react no amayetimi ede bimdie edi for the atu abrantie epo se wodi bim a ontimi eni ebim amane nyeye enam de ye hunu mesese se bibisi a yemfa amamre kwan so anase emra kwan so enka se de be ya asomdie ebeba for your general well-being call for Hepa Plus big OT.
Hello, KOB, good morning. Partially many Mikasefre and Amanian Patasie, at a Masini Jumedia de Bia Mobo Mayen. Mamida Tishin Suyadana say, O my Enyan Chere Papa. Na eye be me a wabone yuri nsusui ene enkwalampo eye ye ma eni omote kura na yese me ye mo omo na adenti na woni wo yerete denti asenye adwuma wo bo no we die emrane ne ndi pa omunyaye no ena minister nso asema wo ka no yine die protocol ne die ewo ho pa nya de a free system ni mo
Obi, Michelle Nebejafon of Pemdinima Vate, Kaseki Central Market, KOB. Asemu isi what TV3 station one. Professor Jambo. Ono, ama you who say. Any professor for me union, I mean who says, Yantimum phone, as I say, your junior. Sir, Professor Jambo, only dear any mumma yegalam say demonstration, Cassia pa, when you take an eye, my phone and penny any demonstration, so wouldn't him. Dia no open. If you say a man post you, one says to say galam say no, or come one same you. Tientimemo phone, as I say, and see me anybody also. And say you could deep pennyphone in me demonstration. A buy by a woman in your post, no more wish you did, may end the comedy. I'm a fucking young son so ama, or buy fair happy birthday, or buy radish and one to one cream.
Hello, Auntie Adrian Chrono, with your former Wajuma. Keobi, Asama will be sano.
said the Ben and Mubedin Command and Betsy and America Kakra. Megidi said Damo and Sam Troffle. Mobessach no cray aka. Now Biba studio. Now Cassana and Tron Ucha, Mobetchina against Uchan Tro. Now modern creator dear Dano. There be a monument or more discussions in Timoso, more Jumayo.
Anɔpɛ deɛ ɛdɔm twe da kɔ Onyankopɔn ase sɛ ɔhwɛ nyinaa so ama de pa akyɛn wɔ apɔmuden mu kewi ɔfa santini yɛ mika sɛ free afro nkwanta keobi ɔmampanin wɔde adanko daadaade o ka kyerɛ justice bafo boni sɛ ɔmfa no kradie mɛyɛ adwuma ne ade enipa yi ɛda a wode ne kɔ vetting kora no ma wo hu sɛ wɔnyɛ no kwafoɔ wɔte vetting ase na wɔka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ ata yi wɔno mlɛ mu no na wɔ sɛ ɔma ata yi 30 years ana ono no ade ne pe ehwe say ata yi said otie nti ono ade ne pe e ma ata yi 70 good years
champion KUB anope me cha no bedwafo nyina medini na nada ko CEO of Immaculate Art Aluminum and Glasses atwamaboa so ke anope de Nyansapo voice note ya de nyina ye maame ye nuaba oba fefe enne eye na woda me man happy birthday Nyankopɔn enhyira no no nye na koma so ade nyina ema no na ke yensrɛ mpanyimfoɔ sɛ minim sɛ yɛ baabi a me tin ko ade a dumso no ano ya yɛ den maame boat ɛwɔ atwoma tachima utie Otec 24/7 anɔpɛ me chia ne pa
Obi ye fame na kodwomba because say the set executive hair grooming na ke obi minim sɛ Ghana masanity obi kum obi a ono se bo no so kumfo na ke obi busa wo na obi twe aba de si oni onko so abuna ke obi ya den kono so no yentwa aba ma no na ka emra wo demu no anopa bia no aba na wo de bu oba no anopa bia na ye twa ne bi si ye twa aba 500 mana anopa bia obaji 50 anopa bia obaji 50 no no so hu eyawo ewom atete o de ma mi fa so ono so on feel sa prince ni bi so they say ono so feel sa prince ni bi but say le kotum sa dia e go so fa no wadi ye mu no pa yi twa na ba ni bi
no akeobi mo akyerɛ na bedwafo nyina wade nyina ba afim da du bantara wasa so bo ahyempɛso aso protocol asɛm na ayɛ ka no the merit no the demerit obi tu no ho akyɛ yɛ adwuma ana sɛ den krai a no mokɔpɛ military mu no ɛhwɛ ɔmo nkwa no yɛtumi de compensate na adwudwu ɔmo kra sɛ obi yɛ adwuma so bi a ɔfiri hɔ a yɛtumi de compensate no but problem na ayɛ protocol a mo slot fabagiska ɛno de yɛ reservations te nipa pɛ na ɛpɛ adwuma na mohwɛ na obi an institutional heads no ɔmo mmiɛnsa na ɔmo kyɛ 7 a I think it's in order but said the ɛkɔ yɛ sɛ 10 no na mato 8 na aka 2 ɛno na problem no wo
hello Kobi good morning mama chin we take it here for Nyansapo bedwafo nyina me che obi a Kobi e peme da ahem kasa free tabu masi Kobi ai mutaka wase sei wase protocol bi anim ne ho wase de papa ma ya wie dada ana wo kansa na protocol ni wi Ghana ha betimasi ensi da Kobi munu nyame adwuma bye bye
Nyansapo obi wadi nyina ni ataya aparion so oba happy ni oba 80 nwa be maba kope oba Monique Daba no pa eje otu bra John Otec police station muntaka se de protocol ni ho enu wo kasa sisi e me wa Shoma estate baby aga east hospital no e wo no be hwe efie bim cars ye twemu anopa protocol meme say men kasa say tetiska 200 million na omoje enkolase edo omo e ko soja enra na mo spenters asamoja en baby ani wholesale no wo no side wa ska omoje nkrofo nkra bonten so minim na ekoso kumase ene de aka na mahunu nkra na America so politicians ndi de ani to omo so Akobi ye be de dokunu ko adwumade na ese ni pai na efe ni nto omo so
bi me ma oni atefo nyina ache Kwaku ni atwuma boko ye do tumfo Nyankopɔn ase so de na den so ache na no pɛ awoda die mu ntia kakra kapa tere pa nkɔma ɔba fefe ya wo ye Nyansapo busuani enne ye maame wa woda die mu no nsire biara se fata obi Awurade Nyankopɔn ɔmfa ennomu na we wura mu ntaka so sɛ security adwuma ni mu no protocol sambia ni bisa na sem se protocol sem ni ma den no mko ka kire boko mrantie mabunu se wo mu ja ntokwa na wo be fa wo adwuma mu fan ba so na wo de wo be wura adwuma mu nti mo na ada Ghana fo na sebe Ghana fo ya dwe no enye short memory se de wo hu no
KOB mema wo ani abegafo nyina achen oba fefe mema happy birthday great man oman biara eye serious no omontoto emma ene mofra ewo mu ase na mesese empempi se assemble esia ekwan efa so aye react no amayetimi e de bimdie e di for de ato abrante epo se wo de bem a ontimi eni ebem ama ne ye enam de ye hunu mesese se BBC a yemfa amamre kwan so anase emra kwan so enka se de be ya asomdie ebeba for your general well-being call for help plus big OT.
Brakwaku, good morning. I was saying me free kwamo Brakwaku. And Radi, Mr. Nketiana and Dr. Tachima and EJ Pa, Yati Munkache, and Kankana Mr. Nketiana, so and Ramu buy my program number Kahumani, Company Mahaman, and then I'm radio Ronit Idia, Ghana for Ghana Timun. I say a cough from a mouthful near Timuni Nibi. Gideon Diamano for Nana. Abuni kachadwa show mbotomu yebeto about 2024 no NDC4 you just see an oil obey moba ine diampa moba.
Good morning, KOB. Say the entry so kwaseka kwa KOB mame mo abasom cheboja phone na KOB onambo Mubarak Mutaka esma o ya tudwa no se protocol be ano enya no kre mo ngeka za so no kwa ne presem pa o ya MPB o won DC a don papa enso bi ho ya ma mo eka o ma cha o ma de nyina wie o ma chicha wie ya we na le be Ghana fu ne ye ni bi ya ye protocol fu be bia die ye nkwa die nya me le be wo mo bi da ma sia me kon bi ya ho
ala KOB ejuma KOB ana ma ditini KOB ne ma bi na ye me won pa wo ye nkram ye nuanum nkramofo mo wura politics se de ye nuanum nkramofo tu ati politics mo twantro no me won papa ko me se ye nkramofo ye chiwa de ba ko pa edikan ene se nkramuni be twantro ana ni pe be twantro nkramofo no mo hwe ni ye pa entro no nkramofo yi ati politics ma mo twan mo se on be bu akonta won fe ni agro mbebu akonta pa KOB nyame kamo ene mwa mode bu Ghana for
Mr. KOB crisis mjenka from Richard Obimpoko anopa emigina so ansi Centerza gate kese na no ena mene mo kase honorable we de won samre bi mu na umetrem ye nche na protocol ne de migidi ye se nyade a eto betwa anti bi se ye nyina ye nim se ye nuanu ma ye be for mu police ni soldiers ejidi ye se mu bebre ya for mu awie nti ebia nipa bebre be kwa akohia wo kra nipa be ye 10 na 5 pe na ye mmenya mu kwan ewuram nti yesre honorable won samre
yo ebusiafo duba kon apa hon sima duba kon Otec radio na duba kon apa hon sima duba kon na wo bosome duba kon time yi me de papa duba kon apa hon sima duba kon na wo the month 11th month mu ebusiafo ya mamu nyina efinshiapo ye kwa no Eradi adum di odi edru ni wo toaso na odi yebeko enkai kakre bi na me di twemu anope na ya toaso adwuma yefo hia adwuma yefo se brim ya hotel bi wo se wo pe cleaners hotel no se wo san pe kitchen assistants na se sie ni mwanimu ya moba be ye adwuma no kwasem se wadi mfie edu nwotwe ekosoro a oye obi a onye ni hafo onye yiyi anu ni na oye hard working guy ana girl amsewa adwuma no aye krado etwen usansuru nyame ka hwe mewura abrante na benye adwuma no bi eye senkanka pa se wotetek anwoma so fumeso a edwoso ene ne mpotemu hodi ene adwuma no ye wodia number yi na frɛ na di ho nkomo eye 0546 636-527 0546-636-527 eye hotel adwuma kama pa enti wa wutie me se wo twra to ho se wa wo ko se wo de mo obi o me enkoe na enkope adwuma nye akatua no kama eni so wo mu pa the fearsome 3 eni pavi plasmox ena hepa plus se enri so kambo mu na onuma ni pedua ni nya hoden den pa bibia wo ye bia otumi de ani je fisa hoden ewo ho aduane da no numa wote ne de na woda so a woda mane hoto no be sorry no kama enti mesremo obi a wonya stroke mo miama ni bia si kire yade akoma yade obi a wote nka se mi mu ayedu Nye papa Mr. Nunum Hepa Plus Pavi Plus Mox na umunye hama malaria typhoid ohona maye oya ne watenka te ko infection bi atena oswa wakwa nyina wo kan duru ibo mu nnom ya nka tu ase ama why free the fearsome 3 Hepa Plus Pavi Plus Mox was a power to the people. Doctor se obe frɛ no na pa se o se bibi kyere madwena me bisa o be yi wa no ntem dodo o de ne ye family doctor neni beje pa bibia o pese o frɛ no na obisa no ne numbers ni 0542778572 and 0542807907 afi 0591367898 o frɛ doctor onu bedi nkomo Israel will be personal room self-contained. We now what in it yatum. In your view, Bukrum Estate, free line, Kusi F line, Israel, any bedroom home number no year 0553 137482 0553 137482. Sa ena will be so a chamber and hall self-contained and 2-bedroom flats. So when you be wo atasman so another kwadwom stadium asokwadi chem so obakro from tech asokore mampon ni nyina saami ya mabubo sui se chamber and hall self contained we are now 2-bedroom flat wa srema me the number yi betudwa udu sokoban ahojo daban mo amowo santase patase ni TUC srema se dan bi da hosa me the number yi ba TUC Rage Kwadaso Estate NFA Suntreso North and South Suntreso for nyina Mr. Munye nambe na se mohu 2-bedroom flat bi ana chamber and hall self-contained bia on frame aye madaroma munye ya doye 0240 429704 0240 429704 na isinya baby ntina sembe ba de bio eja say ni jankuban for me chiachi mu ina me kai mu se obi nim baby asembe fraba na asembe ba de bi asembe ba eti nambe me de mamu monye nto ho bibia kire mu adwene bibi hamu a so for ma me wo Otec janche woni woni afrempon manso monye nambe nto ho na sa asemba mo afre na krobia na ya santene na bedwafo aboa mo ama asomdwe aye adwuma Nana Adwa, me CPC, Mr. Ojeto J number no 0536 222 554 0536 222 554. Say if it if sembio, wari sembio, ensase sembio, ubitimi afre 0536 222 554. Kukufu mensanse fua mutie Otec radio isabri nyina ye mamu monitie yenim se radio adon so mo ho ye figesim for da mase ye busu apeni eyie no ne ho hyehyɛ nyina radio adon mo be bua ma ye kama nyame nhira obi bia ke
abrewa
nkai bonesi ngasi
yedase
Nana blue, yeah. It's a wonderful day, and it's a beautiful day. It's a wonderful day, a very beautiful day.
Abusia Sabre mo birthday wishes na yedru so na ye kai wo digital heba na asoya sene dani de nyina asoya sene me de mo birthday wishes no ebremo digital heba the grow fine mo jedru papa bedwa so a wona anom bi no ehuri bonsam di adanse se boa papa se wonuma to na se wontimi didi nko ade anonom bi na ebe mo otimi adidi na wate de edru anwumra enna ho ye odin nunum grow fine na beboa wo wonane won say otititi moja no entimi ne afurusane ya nunum grow fine ebe ma omoja no anu aye din anopa obesori na waye mrea nunum grow fine na ebe mo otimi edu juma afi we oba hye ne so say wo fichi kro mu haw dadwene nyina no bomodin say obanunum grow fine esan say wona anum bie no e ribonsem dia danse na wonunum a obeti ase di ntia wo frɛ no Dr. Menses hye ne so say nuane no bebere wo mu a say wayade na afi na ho to wa unum grow fine na eboa ma ho to ntem so kra o me mu ha ba bi eto aduru bia no obenya bi wodo ni chemu ha unsa beka grow fine na emum se open no dodo to no Komisti Herbal Colinac Herbal Aston emrum PF Pharmacy Tafoni Road also per 1000 cartons kra no obenya bi Smart Herbal oboase Apedank emrum Osons odum have made tenate so for line Sax Herbal Patase NNA Patase yellow and orange Danny Herbal and Acosta Pharmacy afi uba Otec from unsa beka bi ushia grow fine car no so a gina na jibi kofie bibia ni na opese oni doctor twetwenkomo na opemu nkyeremu echen de yekan ya friend no 0244596532 0244596532 grow fine makes you grow fine na daroma na dem birthday wishes no ebremu happy birthday to Joshua Sego Ampabing or Aswase St. Theresa's RC Primary School way if we Richard Obin Poku also Aswase St. Theresa's Church on your busuani na so nyankropon unshraw na onkoswa nyokese ebra udi wa odai. Happy birthday to Amasewa Oforikrom, CEO of New Generation Sports. Also, may God grant you long life. We free Oma Gloria and Nancy Honor Eba. Happy birthday to Mrs. Amwakon. We free Reverend Mr. Amwakon Emmanuel. The Emmanuel Prayer Army Fellowship. Also, Nyankropon Shrao. Uncle Swantin and Mcho. Now, Nyokasi. Happy birthday to Pastor Ofori Samson, Adventist District Pastor for Manso da Tano. We every Abusia Tony na one so nyankropon Uncle Swan Shrao. Na Oma upon Dane Shonko, Ebra Udi Wauday. Happy birthday to Samuel Jima Jemfi, Rosan Vineyard Preparatory School, Iowa Anamanje, or from 2. We through Mami Madame Esther, our Amansia Rural Bank, Roman Hill Branch. Also, Yami on Kaho, among Nyansa, the Fanyini, our Quanshon Koso. Happy birthday to Equia in Shiraba Apreku, more STEM Preparatory School, Dichemsu, way free woman, Madame Esther, or Amansia Rural Bank, or Roman Hill Branch. Also, Yami on Kaho, now Koswa in Shroud, among Nyansa, the Fanyini. Happy birthday to Lorita and Henrita, way free or Hiniwa Petrensa, way free or Hiniwa or Asante Akim Petrensa, also in your group on Shidamo, on your Mukase, Uncle Swa Momo Hobain, na Uncle Swa Incremo, Namunini, Ewa Kwaishun Koso. Happy birthday to Arno George Michael, Wiko Schools, the Saint Educational Complex, Barikesi, way free for Mr. George Akwete, and Afi Florence Beidu. Ena akonoba opoku nyako wanu so nyakupo unshraw na onkoswa inkraw. Happy birthday to Amwakon Perpetual aka Nana Kwia wa hinema kokobin we every Saturday Otec FM so srenya kupo unshra ne bambo ni mpeja ene nkankro edima ebra udi wa odai. Happy birthday to beautiful Erama or Bantama. We if your sweet mom Odette Louisa or Iron Sign or Sonia Kupon Shroud on your case now Uncle Swa more buying a brow you all day on your Comaswadi in Amfama.
Beautiful day.
Happy birthday to Benis Boateng or your nest or Anchor for Teaching Hospital. We if Papa Honorable said Boateng MPP Ashanti Regional Communication Team and I've Abusia Torina was Sonia Kupon Shroud. On count na Uncle Swama de Bambo no and count.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Mrs. Regina na Toshi Anan Inkabel, former domestic beza. It was Sims SHS Japas and Duman. We every Uma Evans, J. Sikapa Otec, Mamie C, Cynthia and Adidi. One is who staying at Grupon Shra. Apomodin shonko di mau se ebra udi wa udai o mau enkwatentia ahodin ewum. Happy birthday to my lovely son Nana Kwame. We free umami Madame Boahema or Odium and I feel near Busheni now. So they wish you wonderful birthday. May God bless your new age as you grow to become a great one in the future.
and it's a beautiful.
Happy birthday to my son Romeo Boache Enin, Uko School Jacobu SDA, way free Nana Sante of MJ Electricals, Ewa Edum, Osonya Kropon Kaho, Unko Swa Mohobai, na Oma Nipambono in crowd. Happy birthday to Ose Grace Amunu Ya Jamfua, we a free Unya Ma Yvonne, and Afe Priscilla. One so young cropon shroud on count Nana Domino and Coswani Cassi and Famon.
Happy birthday,
happy birthday to Gloria Aqua. We a free Alexander, a honor eba Gloria Aqua, and a Wawoda is so young cropon shra, the bamboo, Nina Dom, Shronkon, Edimon.
happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Madame Patricia Asantua Nyameche, aka Asantu. We are Checheni war and Mr. Chrome MA Basic. We free Madame Ruth. Also Nyame Unshraw. Uncle Swamon Hobain na Oma na Domono Enyekese and Famao. Ebra Udiwa Ode. Happy birthday to Jennifer Opoku Ote Apradi. We free Yonko Kingsley. I say God bless you so much. We wish you a very happy birthday. Happy birthday to baby Seram Obuase. We free Auntie Benedicta and the entire Nyavo family. One is on your group on Shroud. On Kanho now Uncle Swa in Crowmu Nini and what quite strong conso. Happy birthday to Dr. Kwaku Jima Amwa Jatin, we are senior consultant or obstetrician and gynecologist at Konfanochi Hospital, and after the CEO of Constant Hospital or Pankrono, we free Uniabema Kwame Kudia on also Constant Hospital. So Nyakupo Shroud on Trewa Kwabem now on Pejao in free Adomo Enko Adomo. Happy birthday to Madame Santua or Abyss Shop. Birthday wishes from Nana say Osunya Monsha until an intro now Uncle Swa and count home.
And it's a beautiful day.
Happy glorious birthday to Elizabeth Yanyakon Moko Kwadas USDA Nursing and Midwifery Training School. Also made today and every day be filled with every blessing and grace. Way free offer Dr. Abedi Kwadaso TKB Microcredit Services Ewobushing.
Birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday.
Abusuya and I brave my choir na yedi the Tuesday's edition of Nyansapo no yedi bisia. Mame fasa de kese ma the production crew. Me producers Sami Kwesikwao. Nana Pia Senior and Fiabedu Ketchery. The news team led by Chief Editor of Njubosia Konlabo, Mami Adjuanyanta Tando, Abiraba Kofichumasi, Onina Bekan home, and my Eddie Nyansapo, Ebro, MCL, Senior Mani Mozi, Eugene Maradona, Michael, and a spice of Sekan. Also saw Jibre, or voice note, or comment, or feedback, Edasi. Miss also no, na Medin Chakesema, me designer, Lofty One of Lofty One Collection, Sebuakwa.